clubs that invest a lot of money into this e-sport, like a Leipzig.
Yep.
This is theirs to win. It's a bit like the Premier League to a degree. This Manchester City's to win. And if they're not winning it, they've got to go back to the higher up and say, why have we not won? So I think this is, I know we're in Hamburg, but I always sit in it. I feel like every season, this is Leipzig's to lose or to throw away.
Well, I mean, if you look on paper in terms of a team, they're the strongest team here, both Umit and Levi Finn. They're taking part in our first game. We'll see them walk out to the stage very shortly up against Hoffenheim. Once again, we can see you at home. These are the club statistics for that matchup. It was 3rd place Leipzig up against 15th placed Hoffenheim from the seedings. Leipzig lost 9, drew 3, and won 29. It was Hoffenheim struggling a little bit, and you can see points per game 2 to 1.3.
Well, Richard, I'm actually going to be sort of semi-producing the show today.
I see you've got your.
Look, I can move us around. Look, we can jump to. We've got a PlayStation that we're going to be running. Ryan's going to be building as a team throughout. We're currently in the loading menus. Won't go there. We've got the studio. We've got game 1 when that kicks off. Game 2 when that kicks off. But more importantly, we've got a laptop we can use.
Here we
go. We can look through the bracket for today. So what's going to be interesting, as we said, we'll have 2 games taking place at the same time. We're only playing round of 16 today, as you said, Richard. Tomorrow, we're in the knockouts, where there's some big cash on the line. I believe the champion tomorrow is going to pick up roughly about 20 to 30,000 euros. Again,
impressive.
It's just a completely separate tournament, and then we come back in a few weeks' time for the normal FC Pro League 1v1 breakdown there. I mean, guys, what do you think is the game of the round of 16? I think that could be a good one. You've got Bayern Munich, of course. They've never won a club championship, but Werder Bremen, they've won 2. They won the first 2.
For me, 7:30, the hometown favourites, game number 2, Hamburg and Bayer Leverkusen. That's where my eyes are peeled. You can also see tomorrow as well. We'll continue throughout the quarterfinals into the half-B finals, which is the semi-finals. Brandon's trying to hack the website.
I'm trying to work the laptop.
And then we've also got the final taking part. But I can hear some music. Let's go to the stage, shall we? And we can see what is happening if we can get down there, because we're about to. I can hear an intro.
See it just behind us.
Yeah,
there are walkouts. I don't know how we get them up.
Here we go.
Are we able to get some sound as well through from the program?
That is.
I thought that was Siam for a second, but it's not. It's Predator.
It's also Franz Ferdinand, take me out. Who's we taking each other out of the tournament? That's the question. That's the arena that we can see here, and the next walkout coming.
Here we go. The 2-time.
We should close the doors there. They're actually automatic doors. Let's get the doors closed, and then they open as they walk through.
I think that's the goal.
It is, but
someone's in the way of the door at the moment.
Them 2 on the left and right are too close. Move to the left.
Oh, he triggered the sensor.
There we go. Okay, now we wait. We wait for the doors to close. This has to be, you'd think, a Leipzig victory, no?
Yeah, absolutely. And one thing I'm not going to do this year, I know it's a different tournament, but I'm not going to count out Levi Finn.
Yeah.
Done it last year. I thought, could he continue it again? He's so good.
And as they make their way to the stage, Levi Finn and Umit representing RB Leipzig. We've got Whiteys and Amen for Hoffenheim.
Is the song coming through to you?
I'm not hearing it.
We're just getting.
I'm hearing it through the glass.
I can feel the bass. I like the selection, though.
So the format of this, it's going to be obviously one player takes part, one person watches, and then they swap over. I believe aggregate scoreline in effect. So we'll. Would you rather play first or second, Ryan Pessoa?
First. Always love playing first. Second, despised it.
Really?
For 2 reasons. Because
more pressure.
Way more pressure. I feel like if you can start well and it's in your own hands already, like it's a clean slate, I prefer that.
It sounds crazy, but in some ways it's like you'd rather be in a losing position in the second leg.
Yeah, I said that before in a previous event. I asked someone, would they rather be, it sounds crazy, would you rather be 1-0 down going into the second leg or 1-0 up? A lot of people said 1-0 down. I know that you're going to say it's a pretty easy answer to say 1-0 up, but I think you know that you have to go for it. 1-0, you kind of just like, do I go for it? Do I sit?
See, I've just got that rattlesnake mentality. I'm ice cold. If you give me a 1-0 lead, it's not going anywhere. We can see you
I
as well.
don't believe we're live currently on Twitch.
Okay.
I'm hearing that on YouTube we could be live.
Okay.
So
Okay. Well,
if we are live on the YouTube stream,
we'll switch
we
it
are.
over.
We are live. We are live on the
Okay.
YouTube stream. So YouTube
should
audience.
we put that in there?
We might need to change that for sure.
We
but
can turn that around.
You can see if you are watching live on YouTube, welcome in. These are the virtual Bundesliga Club Championships. This is only day one. We've got 2 days of action coming your way. What's going to be interesting here is we've got 2 games taking place at the same time. So I'm going to be in charge of jumping around and trying to work out what's going on between the 2 games. What have we got? We haven't kicked off yet by the looks of it.
Well, we can also have a look. Let's have a look at Ummet's squad before we get kicked off. I know we've got that available, so let's have a look into Ummet's squad here. Ryan, talk me through the team. What we using here?
You can see defensively anyways, pretty strong. Schlotterbeck there, left centre-back. Collar as well, the one hero item, Intercept Plus. He's a strong item. I would say Klosterman at right-back. He's in a couple of the teams, and I feel like he's one of the best options that you could select there. Bischoff as well, incredible play styles going forward. The 99 raters in strike and right centre-mid. It's a very strong team. Becker on the left. I'm a fan of it.
Shall we jump in?
Yeah, we're underway. Let's get kicked off. We'll wait. They're just going to a pause. We can see the team there, though. Oh, look at that split screen on both PLVs. We're trying to see you at home as well.
If you're watching on the YouTube stream as well, I know we are.
There we go.
Waiting to come through on the Twitch broadcast. Do say hello if you are watching. Where you're watching from, let us know. We are here for the next 2 days. Leipzig-Hoffenheim will be kicking off just following this one. But Dortmund versus Schalke, first game of our grand final showdown for the club championship. And it looks as if it will be the Italian Virgil stepping up first against Okan, and it'll be Ayman, who formerly played for Frankfurt, in fact. He's taken on Ummet in game 1. Someone's tuning in from Pennsylvania, USA.
Wow.
Scott Stefenso.
Is that Pittsburgh? You've been there, aren't you, Ryan?
Pennsylvania?
Yeah.
I have, yeah.
Great place. We're underway. Let's get kicked off. Still waiting for the Ummet and a main game to get underway, but the first action will be coming your way from Schalke and Dortmund here.
Oh, it's lovely. Got to be. Yeah, tucks it away, 1-0. Straight off the bat, Virgil and Dortmund start off very strong against Schalke. I think the defensive play, I know it's straight off the bat, you kind of caught cold, but looked very...
It's the first of many, isn't it? I mean, it is one of the their 99 items, isn't it? So Garassi, who has popped up with an all-important goal. I mean, we'll talk more about it, won't we, across the next 2 days, but it's kind of it's a hard one, Ryan, of who you decide to be a 99 rated player. It's the only league, I believe, in the FC Pro ecosystem where you can have a 99 rated item.
I think...
Two of them.
Two of them. I think
from your club, but then what do you do? Do you go for height because there's the lack of place? Do they lock in at a skill move?
5-5.
5-5?
Yeah.
Okay.
But no play styles.
No play styles. I think I would go on the wide players, you know, because I'm just trying to think logically up front. You could work as well, but I want play styles in midfield. So I don't know if it's... Yeah, I think I would go with wide players. I see...
Because obviously everyone's stats have been upped, right? They're 5-5, but then, as you said, you want someone that's a little bit taller.
I got my 2 centre-backs.
Centre-back is a shout. I was thinking that as well. But then the centre-back options already are pretty good. Like that Schlotterbeck, he's got incredible play styles. He's got all the defensive play styles you need. Collar as well, incredible.
It could be on for a second here already.
Well, we are going to get that kick-off from the 2022 World Champion in Ummet, taking on Ayman.
Great to see him back as well this year, isn't it, Ummet? I mean, he's had some really unlucky seasons the last few years. Didn't make it to the World Championships for... I think he was losing the qualification game, Ryan, wasn't he? Yes, and in the virtual Bundesliga it was as well. He qualified already from the FC Pro Open, so already he's already having a much better season. I think there's less pressure on him.
Yeah, absolutely. Ummet's always had the ability as well. He's just, as you mentioned, had a bit of a tough time just getting across the line in that final game. But I think it might alleviate all the pressure as well this season, or for the remainder of the season up until the World Championships, because he doesn't need to worry about trying to get that spot.
We are working through the program as well. I know if you are watching on the YouTube stream, you can see both games and us on camera. We might try and go full game for you, so you can see it all unfold. Keep coming through with all your questions. Someone just said put Robin in the game, and we'll have an Not of Icon or Hero talk. I mean, we don't really need to say Iron Robin, Icon or Hero. Surely no one's saying hero.
Hear me out though. What weak foot do you think they'd give him?
2.
It'd be 2, right? I had this discussion before. He's in Becker, pace, move the keeper as well. Good save. 2-star weak foot, but then again though, do they try and give him like a 4-star just to make him a little bit?
No.
No, but look at Pirlo though. 5-star skills. Come on.
Yeah, take it.
Goodness.
And before you know it, you could have near enough like a full Bayern Icon team, couldn't you?
Do you want to put us on the screen, Brandon? If we're on the screen for people at home.
What on the screen?
Us. We can't see ourselves on the screen now, so at least we can see ourselves now. There we go. A few people enjoying the view behind us as well there.
It's quite an atmosphere building, isn't it? Here we go. This is their first breakthrough. Leipzig tries to find an extra pass. Cannot get through. Right, let's jump back over. What's happening? Still 1-0. Over here for the yellow wall.
Shall I give you a little peek behind the curtain as well?
Go on. Have you seen the mascot? There's a mascot on the ground here.
I've not, but I saw a big panda just outside in Hamburg.
2-0. Oliver Kahn.
The most used item in the VBL so far. Oliver Kahn. Yeah, there was... hopefully we see the panda today.
Alex D. Roberts in the chat. I wonder who's buying food tonight.
Brandon did treat us
we could have a bit of a trivia mini game, couldn't we, today?
We
but
could.
Personally performs the work. I mean, I'll be honest.
He knows the answers though.
You know what? Better idea.
What about predictions?
No, better idea. I bought lunch. I'll be the quizmaster host. It's between you two for dinner.
Okay.
All right.
Good to see you, Alex, as well. Welcome in. If you have just tuned in, welcome, welcome. We are trying to get our Twitch stream live, by the way. If you are watching on the YouTube broadcast, we are trying to get live on Twitch because there are some viewership rewards for you to enjoy.
You lost it last year, Rich, didn't
I can't remember that. Chance?
And I think after all that...
We let him off though, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. Schalke have got one back. 1-1 over here.
It's a great triggered run, you know. That Van Gogh, he was running pretty much the whole length of the pitch there to get onto that pass. It's a good way back in the game. But as you said, the trivia questions, I enjoy that. It's good fun.
Well, we've got a full weekend to do it.
Yeah.
Just on that as well, with those viewership rewards, I will remind everybody at home what is on the line. Of course, remember, if you do tune in across the weekend, not just here, but next week, of course, the FC Pro leagues continue. Some decent rewards there as well. You can get an 83 times free players pack if you watch the virtual Bundesliga just for 15 minutes. Watch for 30 minutes, you'll earn yourself an 84 times 4 players pack. Again, they can all be claimed this weekend. What?
I've just seen Herman, the mascot.
Have you?
Yeah. Is that Herman the Hamburg?
Oh, I can't see from my angle there.
I think he might be a... Not sure. Maybe an alligator. Can we get him on the stream?
I don't think he'll speak, but...
Davide.
Oh, we've had a goal. We've had a goal.
Can we get Herman on the stream, please?
We've had a goal, and it looks like it's got the way of Hoffenheim. Who is that the mascot of Hoffenheim?
See this replay. Gets onto it.
Oliver Kahn's had such a good start there, Ryan. He's let himself down a bit there, hasn't he?
Yeah, not sure what happened there, but...
He's coming. The mascot's coming.
Someone
go get him. Someone go get him.
We've had a question in the chat from Lee. Again, Lee, thanks for popping into the Virtual Bundesliga today. He said, what about, again, if I pronounce this wrong, I apologise. What about Janino, who played for Lyon as a hero, but he's a Middlesbrough fan?
Well, since I'm in Germany...
I don't know where that one's come from, the Icon of Hero shout, Lee, but I do love it. Keep them going through. We're speaking about Bundesliga. Bundesliga-specific players who should be an icon or a hero. Have we had another goal?
We have.
Yes, we have. Let's jump over. Which way has it gone? Have they turned the game on the head? No, they haven't. Dortmund are 2-1 up.
Yeah, obviously early doors here. I'm just trying to read the top left as well. I think we are on 9-minute halves here.
Yeah, we are.
The game's obviously played under the Pro Open guidelines. Lovely low driven there into the bottom left corner. You see the Dortmund Stadium there in all its glorious stadium you've been to, Brandon, if I'm not mistaken.
Which stadium's that?
Dortmund.
I haven't.
No, okay. No. Yellow card in the other game. I think that's Max going into the book.
What has happened here?
I think it
That
was.
was the free kick.
Tactical foul, yeah.
But a little bit of a surprise here. Leipzig.
Of course, yeah, keep in mind. 2 legs these games, aren't they? Aggregate scoreline, he's offside.
Just got a message from someone who we see a lot on the events.
Yep.
Works with us, saying Hamburg is a great place to explore. If you get a chance, go to the miniature world.
We are live. We are live. We're live on Twitch.
Hello, Twitch.
We are live on Twitch. If you have just joined us, good evening from Hamburg. We're here for the Virtual Bundesliga Club Championship. Brandon Smith, Richard Buckley, Ryan Pessoa.
Yep.
Here we go. We are here. So welcome in all of our viewers. We can get them up on...
I'm not sure. I closed it.
You closed the Twitch chat.
I did because we were on there, but I can't really get onto it now.
Let me
You have a look at that. You have a look
I'm
at that.
producing. I'll have a...
I've clicked that multiple times and
I think I know why.
talk to me. Ryan Pessoa, half-time approaching. Surprising so far, but I tell you what, Emma's played some decent stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. I feel like if you're going into half-time as Amina, he'll be delighted with that. He'll be absolutely delighted. He's kept to fairly, or barely any chances anyway. He's done reasonably well to stop him. See, 60% for 0 shots for He's had no opportunities around the box. He had a couple shooting opportunities that one in the box where he tried to play for the extra pass and stuff. He could have shot, but yeah.
So how do we get that in there?
What?
The Twitch chat.
Oh, we'll come back on that one again. Look,
Okay.
we are controlling the stream. Welcome in everyone that's just joined us on Twitch. Hello, hello, hello. Let us know down below. 16 Bundesliga clubs are here this weekend. Who do you think is going to win it? This is the 8th edition of the Virtual Bundesliga Club Championship. We are in a very busy shopping centre, which is probably the best way we can explain it. There's an esports studio in here somewhere.
Yeah, certainly. Let's get back into the action because we're underway with Dortmund and Schalke. 2-1 at the moment. What's happening?
Someone said Vergang for the win. Kieran, where's he been?
Kieran.
He's not playing in the Virtual Bundesliga anymore.
Yeah, with the times. Someone just saying, Bradley, say hi to me. I'm going to guess that's you, Brandon.
At least it's not Ben. How's it going? Welcome into the live. Hello, this is Liquid Football from Schalke. Is it in for a 2-2?
Keeper could have done a bit better there, but it was nice. I like the build-up. Musiala just twisting and turning.
Just in case they weren't listening at home, let's see if anyone was listening. Who do you think, chat, is the most used player in the Virtual Bundesliga this season across all the teams? Richard always knows the answer. He's already given it to us. But who was listening? Part-time Pessoa on commentary you've had
from
Loffy. They're getting on to me about the stream. I'll be here. I'll be back soon.
Oh, someone just said, sorry, I forgot your name is Brandon.
Someone said Harry Maguire, most used item. No. No, it's not Leonard Carl, no.
Carl, his item's really good, though. His Future Stars one.
Yeah, and
he's worth like 2 million coins.
He had some great evos as well, didn't he?
At the start.
Just before that.
Yeah.
The answer was Oliver Kahn, by the way. He's a stat on the website, isn't there, of how many games he's played? It's ridiculous.
It's over like
1,400, I think.
Yeah, I was going to say it's over 1,000, but that sounded crazy when I said it out loud. But yeah, it is. Played a lot of games this season already for these lot over here. Uzun as well, he's really good, playstyle-wise. Pass is not so great.
It's one of those, isn't it? Without a promo, would never be touched, probably, right?
Yeah.
Should we go over to
jump across.
He's trailing at the moment.
Well, there's 4 goals. There could be a 5th goal in this game. Virgil, has he taken that a bit too early? I think he has. Over to this game now. What is the situation here, Ryan? I think Hoffenheim, they're still leading 1-0.
Yeah, it seems to be just possession-based here. Like Hoffenheim, they're very comfortable in keeping the ball. I feel like this is the frustrating part when you're trailing in a game, but then you can look and think, it's only 1-0. There's still obviously the remainder of this game and the next
you give
leg.
your teammate the controller.
Yeah.
Chance, good save from Oliver Kahn.
That's a big chance.
Did you score?
I think I bagged that. I think Brandon gets that.
Let's not say that. Short corner played, not the greatest of corners. You prefer to see that put into the back post area, maybe a player lock header down. Just having a look at centre-back options. I think that's probably one area where you could be struggling ever so slightly with height. But that's a counter-attack from the corner, finesse shot to the top corner, and a lovely finish.
He's done a good job today, hasn't he? To keep him out for 63 minutes, right?
9-minute halves as well. Barely, I think that would have been one of his first shots. Yeah, his third shot in the game. He had none at half-time.
I've just seen a comment come through there, Brandon. I think someone might have met you here in the chat. He said, I met you while you were doing your shopping, but you didn't really want to talk to him. You just wanted to do your shopping.
Those words weren't in that message there. You've twisted that. Mr. Rob, welcome to the stream. We did say hello. I was doing my shopping. It was a Saturday night, actually. It's quite an interesting picture. I sort of had to sort of hide the basket behind.
Getting a few yellow ticket items, a couple of reduced things.
Shall I tell you what's in Brandon? What takes up 25%?
Eggs.
Eggs.
That man loves an egg.
Boy, he loves a boiled egg. Can't get away from it.
I actually had a dream last night that I cracked 3 eggs into a glass and drank them.
Oh.
You did?
Yeah.
You ever done that before?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, okay. No, I've never done it.
Golden Mike, good evening. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you very much. Great to see you.
We saw game sound here for the first time. We got excited.
Still got it. It's still there. Me and Ryan are happy with that.
Yeah, perfect level.
So we can hear each other.
Really dangerous. 99 item there.
Tell you what, he's going to go and snatch it, isn't he? It would have been a penalty if not Umit. Has just flipped this game on its head. He's just scored 2 goals in 7 minutes.
That was sidetrack there. The thing is, I actually don't. I need to see it again because I don't know when he would have. Is he looking away? So I think he doesn't expect him to be that decisive. Like to go straight for it. I actually don't mind that offside trap there. You know, I don't mind it.
See a few people in the chat on stream streaks. Great to see.
What is a stream streak?
Where you come back to the stream multiple days.
Yeah.
So
you
that person there has just got 450 channel points because they're on a 5 stream streak.
That's that. The viewership rewards.
How many stream streaks can you get into the same sentence? I mean, we are going to be running some polls, by the way, aren't we?
We are. Another one there. Lads, look, everyone now is doing it. Everyone's redeeming their 10 stream streak. Wow.
Yeah, you've not missed out on those viewership rewards.
Locked in. Dortmund have just taken the lead against Schalke. Now that's 3-2. Virgil with the lead. What we got? 14 minutes-ish left to go there.
It's got an interesting story, hasn't it? I think Dortmund have always been one of those teams that have had players outside of Germany representing them. Virgil, obviously, the only Italian
waving at the mascot.
in the league.
He was coming up towards the to the booth. I really want him to come and sit on the couch.
Did he say hello, did he?
Yeah.
Wave back? He waved back?
No.
Oh.
I think he's an alligator, so I don't really have hands. Can we get a quick Google on what the official mascot is? I don't want to misname him. Chance. Becker on the finesse. Good finish. Finds the top corner.
That's a well-worked FC26 goal there. The little 1-2, and then when you've already triggered the wide player, first time pass into him, you can't stop it. It's a great goal, to be fair.
What is it?
I thought it was Hoffenheim's mascot. I think it could be Hamburg's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what is it? Three here. Leipzig leading 2-1.
Is that not? I don't know what that is.
I'm sure someone in the chat would know as well. Hamburg's official mascot.
I think I would call it an alligator.
That's what I thought.
Or a crocodile. I mean,
snapping up the opposition. Mateus. Little tiki-taka plus activated pass there, just into the gap. Garassi now out
I think his name is Hamburger.
Okay.
Are we sure that's
Dinosaur?
I was going to say, that doesn't
Dinosaur.
Dino. I think his name's Dino. Dino, oh
okay.
Man.
If we can get Dino on the stream, that would actually...
That make my day.
Make my weekend.
Oh, funny fact for you, when I was a kid, I was actually terrified of mascots.
Really?
So I'll be honest, I'd rather he doesn't come on stream.
What's your mascot, Ryan? Gunnosaurus.
Gunnosaurus.
For Arsenal.
Yeah.
What's yours? Is it a seagull?
Yeah, seagull.
Barnes is a dog.
That's the local dog, is it?
Toby Tyke. Approaching full time here in the first leg of these matches.
Hold on.
Has just wrapped up in Leipzig's game. We're going to see the last chance of the game. Good save. Let's just watch this corner play out, and then we'll come back to
Keep
us.
in mind on this as well, Rich. We're not going to play extra time. This will go straight into the second leg, because it's an aggregate scoreline.
That's the
across
corner I like to see.
the two legs.
Got
Is
him.
he on to get a
Got
match
him.
winner? He is.
Wow.
3-2 down he was. He's just going to end this 4-3.
We saw the one game. They played the short corner, got counter-attacked and conceded.
Yep.
You put the corner into the back post and you play on the second ball, Pessoa.
You see that pass, the second pass, I don't know if it was shown on the replay, and I said he got him because you'll see it, look, right, the replay doesn't do it justice. That pass that he played it in there, he already committed thinking it's going to go back the other side. Yeah, it's done.
Question as we conclude these first leg games.
Should we come back to us?
Ryan, we'll come back as we conclude
a
the
full-time
games.
result, yeah.
Full-time results across the board. Again, second legs to follow. Someone in the chat, it's a great question. Someone said these players are good, but you can see the difference between E-Premier League and Virtual Bundesliga. Do you think that's fair?
Sorry, are we saying that E-Prem's higher? Or
I think that's what they're saying, but
I would disagree. I think
Would you, it depends
each
who.
league has players which are world-class in their own right. However, I think the level of the Virtual Bundesliga across the board
the average is way
is
higher.
higher than a lot of other leagues.
The average here is way higher than E-Premier League. However, the top tier,
I think all compete with each other.
I think the top tier this year is close.
Well, look, Nasada,
True.
Levy Finn.
Yeah. Yeah, Furky as
I
well.
think every
yeah.
league has players that are world class. But I would say the general level of the VBL is higher than most other leagues because of also the infrastructure of this league. This is the
Been
8th
about
year
for- yeah.
of the championships. We've seen multiple world champions come from this country as well. Obviously, way back in the day, and then of recent, Mo Alba. You're looking at Umut as well. Anders Vergang, who applied his trade in this country for a long time with RB Leipzig. It really has dominated FC in the last 18 months to 2 years. I would be surprised if the level wasn't as good as it is here.
Yeah.
And surprisingly, with Anders Vergang's time in this tournament, I mean, I think the club championship was the first tournament he was legally allowed to play when he turned 16. He did win the club championship, but he never won the 1v1 individual league, which for him, I mean, look at everything that he's won. All he hasn't won is an Champions League in the league. Of course, he's playing in a different league this year. Of course, we have got to have gaps between the games. We're going to have a bit of a fun on stream, all right? You two are going to be against each other.
For some trivia.
For some trivia. Some Bundesliga Ultimate Team trivia across today and tomorrow.
Shall I close the chat just for now then?
Yeah, you can't look at the chat because that is cheating. Chat, you can play along as well. Our first question. Okay, again, I'm going to... How are we going to do this? So are we going to just think about the answers and I'll come to you individually, or how do you want to do it?
I don't know, you're the quiz master.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go then.
Everyone's allowed to play at home as well. Hopefully we can get Dino on as well. And he can
Here we go then. Your first question. Which Bundesliga player right now has got the most play styles?
Can I go in?
And this player has got 10 play
Musiala.
styles in total.
Musiala Thunderstruck?
You'd like to look the answer in?
Well, it's one. You only get one. I thought you were just going to go rattling it off.
I'm going to say Bischoff.
Nah, no
For Bayern
chance.
Munich.
Nope, it's not Bischoff.
So you're saying
Musiala Thunderstruck is my...
Yep. That's correct. Ryan's
Okay.
got 1 point on the board. Right, we'll fire in another
Should
question.
we see if the
because-
chat got it?
Yeah, go on. Let
Chat,
me see.
you get it. If they get it, let's have a look.
People sent Elise say what?
Musiala.
No.
We've got Musiala there with me. I can't even see that one.
Quite a few people.
Cave Chuck, yeah, you lot know, of course.
Yeah.
Right, next
I'll
one.
keep this- I'm not
Bit of
gonna
fun.
look-
Bit of
I'm
fun.
not
Okay, this one. Top 5 most expensive players right now in the Bundesliga.
What, you want me
Wow.
to name 5?
I want the 5. Doesn't matter what order.
Carl.
Carl, yeah.
Carl's your number 1.
Yep.
You can go any order.
Harry Kane.
2.
Really? You sure?
Um,
Okay.
Goretzka.
Not in the top 5.
Elise.
5th.
Let's go
I can't even think of any right now, to be honest.
Musiala.
Yes. I think Rich has won the point by this stage. Anyway.
And
Set my shit.
So 4 from Bayern Munich. You've done that. Who's the last one? Can anyone guess it in the chat?
I don't know. I'm going to give up there.
He's in a lot of these teams.
Garassi?
Doesn't play for Dortmund.
I have no idea.
Has anyone in the chat got it here? We're looking through. Musiala.
No.
I have no clue.
It's not a... I mean, Musiala's already been said. He's already in there. We've got Carl, we've got Kane, we've got Musiala, we've got Elise, we've got one more player. Doesn't play for Dortmund, doesn't play for Bayern Munich. He's a defender.
Schlotterbeck?
No, he's cheap.
No.
Oh, Klosterman.
Correct. Richard Buckley takes the point. It's 1-1.
Wow. Wow. No one in the chat got that as yeah.
I would have never got it.
I mean, again, price check me on this, but about 250k.
What Kane item are we talking about?
Talk about honorable mention.
The honorable mention team. How much is that still?
Last time I checked, earlier this week, was about 500k.
Cheap.
Oh, it's cheap.
Probably even cheaper than that.
I don't even get out of bed for 500k.
Someone just said in the chat they should have invited Ozio to play.
What, in the virtual Bundesliga?
Right?
My last question before we jump in. My last question, okay?
Yeah.
Are we just,
It's yeah, go on.
which player has got the most assists in the history of the Bundesliga?
Wow.
178 assists.
Can I look in Thomas Muller?
Oh.
Then we look at him.
There's no point me thinking.
Correct.
Yeah, there's no point.
We'll end it there for this round. All right, 2-1 Richard Buckley.
2-1. I'm
He's just in
leading.
front.
I'm leading.
He is just in front.
Come on.
107. I know he played in the league
Played
for
a
a
lot,
time, but
yeah.
178.
A lot of
Can
assists.
someone go one step further in the chat? How many games did he play for Bayern Munich? Surely he's up there as the most.
I think he
Cap
played
player, no?
536.
I was going to say a bit more than that, you know. I was going to say like,
Reckon 600?
I was going to say 600. Maybe I'm wrong, but how many seasons has he been at?
Quite a few.
It's a lot, no?
I'm sure someone will know that in the chat.
I mean,
Wait, did you say Bundesliga games?
Bundesliga.
Oh,
yeah.
Bundesliga games. Actually,
Someone just said 562. What did I say?
I don't, 5 something. If it's just
Shall I fact
Bundesliga, I
check
take
it?
it back.
Yeah.
Because he's a...
Well, we are going to get underway very shortly.
Yeah, I'd say 5
See the matchups coming your way. Danilo and Bubschi, Dortmund and Schalke. Obviously, Dortmund did win that opening game, so he has a 3-1 lead. So no, he doesn't. He's losing 4-3. It's just caught my eye there out of the left-hand side. It's Ummet, actually, who's leading for Leipzig. So Danilo's got all to do. Talking about Leipzig, Levi Finn does have a lead. Oh, can we go back to us in the studio, quick? Here he is! We did it! We did it! Come on! There he is!
Do not let him in. Do not let him in.
Come on!
Oh,
Wow, that's superb. That's day made. Look at him. He
Oh, my
loves
God.
it.
Oh, my God.
He loves it. Oh, my God. What has this become already?
My child is coming back.
We will be live 40 minutes. They played 503 games. 503 games for 502 games, 503 games.
It's Bundesliga games.
I mean, just
Yeah.
buying games.
Okay, yeah.
Wow. Superb. Oh, someone clip that, please.
Someone, how many did they say in the chat?
502.
What's his
503.
What's his total games for Bayern Munich?
Well, technically, if you include the second team, 538.
Nice.
150 goals.
Sorry, that's not league only, no?
And that's all.
Oh, I thought you said it was Bundesliga
Let's show
only.
you that upcoming matchup between Levi Finn and YTs. We can show you the stats for it here. YT's actually got more points per game during the regular season.
Yeah, Levy's been well below par for his standards anyway. You can see 13 wins and 10 losses. Obviously, 5 draws in there as well. Goals per game is less.
We're forgetting as well that he's the champion as well,
Yeah,
isn't
yeah,
he,
that's
this
the thing,
league? He
yeah.
won
Yeah.
the 1v1 part of the league last year.
Yep.
Back-to-back champion now.
No, year before that was Johnny, I think.
Correct.
Johnny won it the year before, then he went and won the Champions League.
Yeah, that was a
Yep.
crazy run from him.
But he weren't far off because Levy lost in that final, I
He
think,
did.
didn't he?
Yeah,
And he
that
lost
was
in
it.
the
Back-to-back
Champions League
finalists.
finals
Back-to-back
as well,
finalists.
didn't he?
Yeah, back-to-back finalists.
I believe Levy did beat Anders Vergang last season on the way
Yep.
through.
Yep.
Was it in the...
In
no,
the
it
final.
wasn't. It.
Yeah.
Beat him in the final.
You know, what was the year when he beat him in the... Was that the year before when he
Yeah.
knocked him out of the
And then Anders went on
quarterfinals?
to win the World Championship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Just waiting for this kickoff time. I don't know if we can just turn around here and have a look at the stage, see how we're progressing here.
We're filling up, aren't we? We're getting a lot of people come through.
Yeah. We can't really see out of the screen behind us in the window at the moment because there's people everywhere.
Yeah. One thing that I do love about both these games, there's not a huge advantage, is there, for either of the two players coming into this second leg? I mean,
4-3 and 2-1.
Same thing.
We can have a look at a squad that's going to be used in this upcoming game. This is Virgil's team that he has just used. Sorry, blink and you miss it.
if we go back to it a second, is that Metcher he's got as one of his centre mids?
Yep.
It is.
Wasn't there a special message that they got earlier today?
Should we hear from the Metcher?
Why not?
I think we can.
Has he been in touch with the show, has he?
He has been.
Hello everyone in Hamburg, Felix Metcher here. I heard my card is doing quite well. I'm going to try and keep doing well for Dortmund, and I wish you guys all the best and go and get the win for us. Hey, BVB.
Well, you've got one of the best players for your team giving you some support. And on that note, we can get right back into the action. We're about to kick off between Levi Finn, who is leading at the moment, and Hoffenheim. Shall we go in there, Brandon?
Let's jump in, if we can, right now. This is one of our two games running at the same time. Levi Finn. Can he pull this one back? I mean, there's such a long time. You said 9-minute halves. It's a long old period of time. That's a nice little touch, though, from Metcher there. Just cheering on his Dortmund teammate. Here we go. Levi Finn, one more pass. Does he need to? That was their 99 rated item.
Yeah, people in the chat, Ryan, I've seen a couple of comments here saying, what are the 99 rated items? What are they all about? What's the best way to describe them?
So you get 2 power items per team, obviously. Well, as in when I say per team, per player. So like Levi Finn would be able to choose 2 from the club he's representing. So it has to be from RB Leipzig if you're Levi Finn. Hold on a second. Almost conceded there as well. They got 99 stats across the board. They have no play styles. They've got the roll plus, 5-star, 5-star. But having no play styles, you guys know, of course, FC26 is a bit frustrating to play with. However, I think after the patch, it benefits it a little bit more than it did before.
Not really seen any power shots yet, have we?
Nope.
Any surprise about, or has the patch come out too recently to change maybe the approach, maybe the players that you're selecting as well in this process?
I think the player selection is a big one. He's in again. That's got to be a goal. Oh, he took the extra touch.
He's got finesse shot plus, though. No, I'm surprised he's not just opened his body there.
Yeah, I'm surprised he took the extra touch, though. Even if he shot a cross goal, low driven, I think that goes in.
Yeah, I think so. A couple of early chances squandered there by Levi Finn, but he is leading due to Ummert's performance in the first leg of this one. 4 rounds of games we'll be showing you today. 4 round of 16 matches before we come back tomorrow. Quarterfinals, semi-finals, and crown our VBL club champion for the FC26 season.
Just back on that point about the 99 rated players and whatnot. When I was in Stuttgart for the last showdown where Freiburg won just a few weeks ago, a few of the players were saying that exact thing, Ryan, about the play styles. I mean, just simple shots of, having that, just a simple finesse play style that some players don't have.
That's what I was saying. I think I would rather have the player out wide.
You don't. His job's more just to get the ball, carry with it, and drop it off, kind of thing.
Yeah. Even if it was a fullback, you could even opt for. But I think, obviously, there are players that are using. You see the matches of a midfielder. I just think play styles in midfield are very important. Quickly though, I was jumping over to this game. I heard a roar. Borussia Dortmund, Danilo scores.
And look who it is.
Right on cue.
Lovely little McGeady cancel there. Opens up the space and a finish into the far corner.
Yeah, keeper movement as well. Went the wrong way.
And it was Nemetcha putting Dortmund with a little bit of distance now against Schalke. That's 4-4, and I think the way that this game's sort of moving and grooving, it looks to be one-way traffic from what we've seen so far in the opening 7 minutes.
Yeah, big weekend for Danilo as well. Obviously, when they played in the last showdown final against Freiburg, Virgil had like a 3-goal lead, I think it was, for his teammate, and he played against Nassau. Don't get me wrong, is the biggest goal scorer I think we've seen in the FC Pro ecosystem this season, or at least one of the best, and unfortunately he came unpicked against Danilo. So a big chance for him to put it right this time round.
Lovely through ball. Finds Elise. Player lock fake there. Cuts his man up and then low driven across the goal.
Well, I just say, he's got to have a big performance today, Rich. He's just done that. I mean, that's a huge advantage for him now. It's a 2-goal cushion.
That's where shots across the goal are very important.
A 2-goal cushion in this game, but a 1-goal cushion on the aggregate scoreline because they conceded so late.
Bingo. Let's go back to the other game.
Well, what have we missed over here? 0-0 so far, still 2-1. Remember, Umit was 1-0 down for about 63 minutes in that first game. By the 73rd minute, it was 2-1 up, and he was able to give his team. I remember that Leipzig have been to the club championship many times before. They have won it twice alongside Werder Bremen. Speaking of which, how have they not made it 3-1 in aggregate?
It could be more. It should be more. Levy's had a fair few chances already, you know, and he's opening 35 minutes. Again, I feel like it's maybe confidence there because he's not gone for the shot.
It just does look a little bit nervous. And I mean, you've played in many a tournament, Ryan, where you've taken over in the second leg, or you've played an aggregate scoreline over 2 legs yourself. Sometimes just getting that first goal in the second leg can just settle the nerves. I mean, that comeback that you did in 2019, where you 4-0 down after the first leg, you came back to win 5-4. Sometimes it's just the first goal, just to settle the nerves, and this has to be it. Bruiser affecting and just shoving him out of the way.
Yeah, it's a thing where even if, obviously, Levy's winning as it stands, if the scoreline remains the same, Leipzig advance to the next round. But it's just scoring a goal, it just boosts the confidence, irrespective of what the scoreline is. It makes you believe that you're able to not only win like the game, like the leg overall, but your game is important as well for confidence, in my opinion.
You can't have one player carrying in this process. What are you looking at, Brandon?
Look at the mascot. He's still here.
He's still here. We're trying to get him in, aren't we? But
Yeah, I mean, he tried to break it.
Last attack of the half. It's got him here. Oh, he cut back.
Hey, speaking of goals, there's been one over here.
let's see it. Cut
It's an
back.
equaliser.
Oh, it's fortunate,
Very, wow.
but they won't care one bit. We've just seen the last chance of the half there coming Leipzig's way, but it doesn't fall to anything. That will give us half time in this one. We did kick off a little bit earlier in this game compared to the Dortmund match. So let's go back and see the culmination of that first half, shall we? Between Dortmund and Schalke. It's currently 5-5.
If you had to have a guess right now, of course, we're coming in at the latter stages, the last part of this regular season. If you had to give a pump right now, who you think is going to be lifting that trophy tomorrow?
For me, I would go Freiburg.
Freiburg for me as well.
I think over one game, Nasada can win by 6 or 7 goals.
Which is great in the team element, isn't it?
And I think as long as you as that teammate aren't losing heavily, there's always a chance that he can do something
You can look at it two ways.
remarkable.
First leg, you can put the game outside.
Yep.
Second leg, you can't even count him out. That's the thing, and this is a chance there. Tries to cut in, Mateus cuts in instead and prevents a shot there.
What's more ridiculous as well, Richard, of all the 5 showdowns this season, they've always been in the top 4, and they won the last one. Momentumly, that from a momentum's point of view, they're coming into this in the best form possible, aren't they?
Consistency is key.
Peaking at the right time. Of course, Freiburg will be in action a little bit later on.
Obviously, these 99 rated items, Undav could be away here, but Zagadou gets back. And then
He's not giving up. Dennis Undav has got away with that one.
Taught him that one down on the south coast.
He certainly wasn't doing that down on the south coast, was he? But he's been on goal scoring form in Stuttgart since he's come back to Germany.
The thing that obviously I was going to ask you there, obviously with multiple different 99 rated items, where would you want that position in particular if you could pick? Obviously you talked about wide mids, but
Yeah. It would be wide midfielders for me just to have them out of the way.
if you had, I don't know, say you were, I'm trying to think of a club, a team with a 6'6" striker, are you just picking him so he's 99 rated with every stat?
it's a difficult one. It's just the playstyle aspect I value so much on this game.
And a question to the chat as well. If you could have any Bundesliga player that is 99 rated, remember every club can have 2 players from the club they're representing in their teams at 99 rated. Obviously, everyone's probably going to sit here and say Harry Kane or Elise say that what goal that is.
See it coming.
6-6 now. This is going to be a great game, by the way, for the knockouts in the round of 16. In the chat, is Anders playing? No, he's not. He's not playing in the virtual Bundesliga anymore. He's obviously changed club now. He's actually playing in Italy this year.
Could be going late in this one. We have had a goal with RB Leipzig. And it's fallen the way of Hoffenheim.
Wow.
51 minutes on the clock. Story starting to emerge here. 2-2. The favourites might be finding their way out of the competition in the first knockout round.
A few people coming in the chat saying Luis Diaz. I mean,
shout.
he's a winger, Ryan.
Yeah, it's a good shout.
The only problem is, though, chat, is that it's only Bayern Munich that can choose those 99 rated players. Obviously, you have to choose players from the club that you represent, which, by the way, which is even bigger for Bayern. They get to choose 2 99s from Bayern, and then they can still use 2 more players from Bayern. They're in quite a unique situation.
Good defending from Klosterman.
Someone in the chat said, is Tex playing?
Premier League.
He was last weekend.
Yep.
Kramaric
double tap.
couldn't get the little double tap through, could he? Right. We're about to go into half-time over here. Last kick of the half. It is 6-6 on aggregate, by the way, this game. We might be in for one more chance for Dortmund. No, we won't. That'll do us for half-time there. What a game that one's turning into, by the way. 6-6. Back to this one.
That's a little bit of controlled dribbling in these spaces. You're just going to see... At what point do you fire it into the... If you've got a 99 rated striker, at what point do you get that ball into them? Because you don't go too early, because they don't have a finesse shot or a low driven.
And you can't reliably play off them as well, because they don't have the passing play styles.
Yeah.
I know after the patch it does, because they've got 99 stats in terms of like curve and short passing, vision, etc. So it does make it a little bit better, but it's still... It's not as reliable as somebody with a play style. I think you want to get it here. You want to get the ball into them to feet and then just try and work a shot.
Just like that.
Yep. Didn't work out that time.
Corner whipped into that back post. Nothing to take away from it. Good tactical foul there. Pressure just starting to build here on Levy Finn.
Nathan in the chat, when Ryan, if you were playing with the 99 rated players, you'd want Danny Welbeck.
Yeah, of course, get him in the team.
What a player.
Right, great player.
Yeah.
So he
extended
extended his deal.
He needs it. He needs more game time, doesn't he?
Another year of Welbeck to go. He's top scorer this season. He must be.
I think he will be.
He's got
Right.
to be, right? I know he's out injured for a little bit.
What, in 11 goals, 12 goals, I think?
Is there that many? Didn't know it's double digits, to be fair.
I think he just hit it. Let's go to the 6-6 while we're in that pause.
Obviously, I know we jumped over to this game, but Levy Finn will be very, very anxious because he would see... He doesn't want to let his teammate down. That's the one thing, again, it's a psychological thing.
I feel like some teammates as well might be a little bit more forgiving. I feel like Ummet is... You're getting daggers if you're losing the game behind.
I think he's more forgiving because he's... I know this doesn't even lead to a World Championship spot, but I think because he's already got what he wanted to do at the start of the season done, maybe he's a little bit less... I thought there was going to be a shot there. A little bit less aggressive if he does lose, because we know he's always expressive with his emotions anyway.
Lothar Matthäus doing a job in there at right back. Obviously a winter wildcard item, got multiple positions that he can play.
Oh. That's lovely.
Wow.
That's a great goal. Great goal that you can see the coach behind. Is it Predator that's coaching for
It is.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in years, but well, I say years, last year, in fact. But that's a great goal.
In year.
In a year. Yeah. No, that's a beautiful goal. Reverse elastico inside there, gets the space, gets the shot.
This would be two pretty shocking results, I've got to say. We spoke in the in the preview before this round started saying that we expect the higher seeded teams to go through.
Yeah.
This will be both higher seeded teams getting knocked out at the very first hurdle.
You'd absolutely love it if you're a Bayern Munich, if you're Paderborn, if you're Freiburg, because you're seeing players that you would rate. Obviously, these guys, they could go on and win it. Of course they could. But the favourites on paper are looking like they could be eliminated in the first set of games. Oh, he's done him. Beautiful.
Yeah, lovely finish. This is just goals on goals on goals.
Beautiful.
What a comparison, by the way. 14 goals over here. We jump over to this one.
4.
We've only had 4. But this game will potentially conclude before
Yeah, this is the
our
story.
other match. But as you said, that it's the difference being, look, these teams that have played well and have won playoffs and picked up more points, as you said, on paper, they have had an easier matchup. But it's knockout FC, isn't it? It's not to be the case at all. Oliver Kahn has just about got to that one.
You know what? He does really well to bring the keeper out there to close the angle, because I think if he doesn't do that, he's 3-2 down.
He gets a shot away.
Yeah, he's 3-2 down.
Runners just getting triggered there in behind. This could be dangerous. Just watch that runner down the outside. More steps.
Got him, he's got him, he's got him.
Oh!
Oh my goodness.
Off the post.
Hey, man, behind him, his teammate was nearly off his chair.
Wow. He had him as well. When you get isolated in that position, Rich was saying down the wing, and you're able to cut it back, when you're defending, you sort of panic a little bit because you're trying to play a switch. You don't get to the right player. And
He's done everything right.
Yeah. He should score. He's got another chance, though.
Match winner potentially incoming. This would be a huge statement, by the way. The 2-time virtual Bundesliga club champions knocked out in the round of 16.
He's playing for last.
It's a long time to play, though.
I actually think it's risky because if it's... Well, I know there's only been 1 goal in this game. Oh, it's only a minute. Wow. I was going to say if it's 2 minutes.
Well, we've just heard a roar behind us. We'll stay with this one first for the conclusion.
Got him.
Oh!
Wow.
RB Leipzig might be eliminated.
No might about it. They're out.
He's got him. The space opened up. Do you know what's great there? He went for Elise. I know he triggered the run. There was another option. The passing lane was cut. To get that ball back to Elise, I don't know if the replay will show it. You can, it's beautiful.
Well, one of the favourites is on the way out. The other one is also going through. On the opposite side of the stage very quickly, Dortmund are leading in this one. But we have to give you the closing stages out of this one. 2-time virtual Bundesliga club champions are heading out in the round of 16. You would never have expected this. This was their tournament to win.
They won it, what, 3 times? This would have been the 4th if they could have gone on to do it. That is, wow.
They were the favourites. Even
They're
though
out.
they weren't number 1 seed. That's it, full time.
They
Incredible.
are eliminated. Levi Finn Ummet are out of this year's club championship. I mean, by their own standards, Rich, they're always in the finals, aren't they? They're always in the top 4. They're always in a grand final.
Hamburg throwing up surprises here. And Dortmund are pulling away with it.
Danino's look very, very impressive, you know, going forward. Looks dangerous every single time he gets into the box. What's that? Is it 9-7, if I'm not mistaken now? There's been a lot of goals.
Yeah, 9-7 right now.
9-7. We'll see how long is left to be played. I would say this was a little bit behind, so maybe 70th.
I think the goal was just gone like 75.
Okay, so there's still time for a potential comeback, but wow. I'm still stunned from that Levy
We
thing.
were scheduled to have Ummet join us. I'm not sure.
I don't think that's happening.
Well, maybe tomorrow. But, yeah,
Let
now.
cool down a little bit.
Yeah, maybe later in the day.
Yeah.
I mean, we're saying, but as we started the show, by their own level, Ryan, the amount of infrastructure investment they put into this esport Leipzig, this is their case study, isn't it? This is their championship to go and win.
Yeah, absolutely. But then again, we were looking at the head-to-head results of Levi Finn, well below par.
Yeah, he's been poor this season in terms of the showdowns that have been taking place.
I think his win percentage was below 50%. Considering Levi Finn is one of the best players in the competition, he's not had the greatest seasons, and that's a dagger. That will devastate him. Massive win, though, on the other side of things. Incredible result. for Hoffenheim there.
A lot of people in the chat as well asking why is Tex not representing Leipzig. Of course, he plays for them, but he is representing Leeds United.
I actually completely forgot about that, you know.
Well, obviously as well, I think it's such a long formatted set of games. It makes sense for him not to
Of course.
be here.
Yeah, yeah.
Obviously with the showdowns as well, the majority of them take place online. You don't want to necessarily be flying him over to Germany to get the best possible connection every time. It's also a big place. Just
on that as well, sorry to jump in. Hoffenheim, 15th in the rankings, by the way, against Fur. They've just eliminated theirs, but this is completely different. It's Knockout FC this weekend, and nobody is safe. That's a huge confidence booster for them.
Every pass he's done for like the last 6 minutes has been an R1 triangle.
Yeah. It's very consistent, though, because you can aim it direct, and the pass release is faster. I can't explain it. When you're defending or when you're trying to hold on a second. Is there time? There's 2 minutes added.
There's one back.
I don't know if there's enough time. Yeah, he knows. Look at him. He's distraught. I think he knows there's not going to be enough time. But yeah, I was just saying about the R1 passes. A lot of people use it to transition from defense to attack. The R1 triangle passes. You can go from fullback to fullback or to down the wing. Yeah, Schalke, this doesn't look like it's going to be their day.
RB Leipzig eliminated. I'm glad they didn't bring the mascot this time around. That is the story of the first round so far. The other story that's just about to wrap up its final pages here in the closing chapter, Dortmund and Danilo waiting and trying to waste every single second left here and not allowing Schalke a chance to get back into this one. And that will do us. Dortmund go through.
I mean, when they look across the room as well and realise, Ryan, that Leipzig are out, that's going to give them even more of a confidence boost, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Huge win there for Borussia Dortmund, Danilo and Virgil.
9-8 in the end.
Yeah, commiserations obviously to Schalke, but yeah, a lot of great goals in fairness in this, not only in the overall tie, this game specifically, there's actually quite a few good goals.
There you go, full-time results. Let's come back here to the studio. I believe we are going to have a guest join us very shortly. But before we go there, just to wrap up this first sort of couple of fixtures we've seen, surprised us, nobody's safe, Ryan.
Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't have expected Leipzig to fall short already. I didn't have them as my favourite to win, but I definitely would never have expected them to be knocked out this early on.
Oh.
But, yeah.
But also, again, you know, Dortmund at one point, they lost that first leg, Rich, right at the dire moment.
Yeah.
Virgil, who's normally the stronger of the two players. I mean, there's only one goal, though, of course. It's 2 legs. It's a long old game.
Yeah, I mean, on the other side of that as well, you look at, you talked about the pressure from Danilo that he were facing during the regular season, but that performance there just settles him down now as he moves forward in this tournament, Brandon.
Absolutely, yeah. Danilo and Virgil, they go through to the next round. Again, they're done for today. Only a round of 16 games coming your way today. We've still got 3 more rounds of games. Every round has 2 games taking place at the exact same time. So lots more EAFC to come here in Hamburg.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I believe we do have some highlights to show you from those 2 fixtures. We'll be back very shortly indeed to kick off the next round and also be joined by a winner from that shocking result. I think it's either going to be Amen or Whites are going to be joining us on the couch. But for right now, let's have a look at the best moments from the previous round of action. I hope. If not, well, stick with us here on the couch.
They're representing in their teams at 99 rated, obviously everyone's probably going to sit here and say Harry Kane or Elise, but what goal that.
last game.
And a question to the chat as well. If you could have any Bundesliga player that is 99.
Welcome back to the Virtual Bundesliga Club Championships, brought to you by WoW. And wow, what a performance. We've got Whites joining us from Hoffenheim on the sofa. What a win. I mean, the first thing I'd like to ask, how are you feeling?
Crazy. I think a last game winner is always the best. Yeah, crazy match. And yeah, it's the best to win in the last second.
I mean, how's your experience been in the tournament this year? Because you come in, what, you just about got yourselves in to this tournament. You came in 15th out of the 16 clubs. You squeezed in, but then, as we said on commentary, doesn't matter. This is knockouts. You know, anything can happen. That just happened. What went wrong this season, and how have you maybe saved it now? You got some momentum building.
I think our start was very bad. We get every time better. The last qualifier we got the first. Yeah, and then like it's 2 games. We know that we can win against all of them, and yeah, my teammate played very well, and I think I won every 10 less games from me. Yeah, I was confident against Levi because he had not the best season in the Virtual Bundesliga, and I know that I can win against everyone.
Just going on what you said about your teammate, how much confidence did you give? Because obviously, I know he lost the game 2-1, but he was in the game for a large majority of it. Did it give you a lot of belief before that game against Levy that you could do it?
Yeah, it was very important for me because when I go with a 0-2 in my game, then it's very tough against Levy, and so it was 1 goal. Yeah.
Can you talk us through the last attack, the last play? Because you waited for the clock. You saw 1 minute left. How are you feeling with that? How that attack sort of built up?
I saw like 88 minutes, and then my coach said, "Do the last attack." And then I think I passed the ball. I think I lost the ball, but I was on the ball. I don't know why. And then yeah, in the last second, I saw Olise run into the penalty area, and then he scored. Yeah.
Unbelievable scenes. I mean, how are you feeling now? You're through to the next round. Your job is done for today. What does the rest of the day look like? Are you going to watch some of the games, or are you having a shop around?
Just chilling, looking the games, and then go sleep early for the next round.
Well, I know you said your English wasn't very good, but it's been fantastic. Thank you very much for joining us, and good luck for tomorrow.
Thank you so much.
White's there from Hoffenheim. Let's have a look at what's coming up on the next set of fixtures. We've got some big games coming your way. St. Pauli and Stuttgart is the game that we are going to be focusing on here. Again, it's a tight affair when you look at it like that, Ryan.
I feel like it's a little bit similar to, obviously, White's game against Levy Finn. In terms of the record, you're seeing a player that hasn't had a good regular season up to this point. 15 wins, and 16 losses. And of course, the other side of things for St. Pauli Black, he's got 14 wins with either 2 draws and 9 losses. So on paper, for this leg, you'd expect him to win. But Dennis, in previous years, obviously not just in the Bundesliga, but in other competitions, he's been okay. He's had a decent record.
You said Dulla Mike as well, a former Foot Champions Cup winner many, many moons ago. We haven't just got that game there, have we? We've also got another game taking place. We can show you that one right now as well. SC Paderborn against VFL Bochum, who, of course, have had success in the competition alongside Paderborn before. This is their head-to-head record in terms of the league this season. How's it gone? You can just see there a slightly better points per game for SC Paderborn that have been a bit of a talent factory. I mean, you forget that once upon a time, Levi Finn played there.
Yeah.
You forget that Johnny played there as well. Paderborn have always been good at sort of finding that next level of talent and bringing them through.
But then on the other side of it, Megabit and Bochum.
I feel like every top German player has been there. I mean, Timox is there right now, which, of course, fun fact, me and Richard Buckley commentated the Timox game, didn't we? It was our first ever game.
Was that your first game?
Yeah, Timox versus Salzor.
That's amazing.
Anyone in the chat watch the Berlin? Who was watching the Berlin 2017 Foot Championship event? That was...
There was a guy in the chat, actually, while we were doing the interview, it caught my eye, who was fascinated with my shoes. Just kept on saying, why has he got shoes on too small? They're like 2 sizes too small for him. It did catch my eye, so...
the Twitch chat, they're funny, you know?
Yeah,
they're cheeky and they're...
Yeah, it said it looked like hockey skates. I started giggling during the interview, and he thought I was laughing at his answers, but it was that guy in the chat. I got to give him credit. It did catch me off guard. We are going to get underway with these upcoming rounds very shortly. Obviously, we've got the walkouts as well. Brandon Smith.
One thing we want to do, we've got a PlayStation that we're trying to get into. I don't think we've got any internet. If it does load,
we'll try again.
We want to try and build a Bundesliga team.
We're
at
trying
home.
right
Are
now.
we connecting or are we getting in?
Yeah, we'll not go to it yet, but if we do get in,
I'm there.
It's all you, Ryan Pessoa.
Yep.
I'm going to go for a little break while you talk to the chat about Ultimate Team. Maybe do a few SBCs on the account.
If we can get in, I'll leave it there because it's...
We'll try.
Yeah, we're trying our best anyway.
We'll try.
Do you have a bit more trivia?
Before we go to the trivia, can we have a look at the squads? Have we got any of the teams for this upcoming game of any of the 8 players we're going to see on the stage? If we do, let's get on.
What's got you chuckling? What someone said?
The chat I'm just getting pelters. I'm just getting pelters.
They are quite big tongues on them, aren't they?
Yeah.
They are tricky. He's wearing them for a reaction, isn't he? And it's worked.
I'm not.
He's trying to show off his trainers, and it's worked quite well.
No.
I take it we've not got any
Someone
other
in the
teams.
chat has asked to look at the shoes as well.
No.
I mean, I'm sure they're big enough.
take-
They're big
take
enough
note.
to see.
Goodness.
Let's do some trivia then. Let's do some trivia.
No, they are like hockey though. I actually
Stop
Are they
playing
shin pads?
into the
Are
chat.
they shin pads?
I hear it. No, honestly, I get it now.
Stop playing into the chat.
From here, I get it when I look in.
Snowboarding.
Come on.
Right.
Come on.
In case you don't know what's
Move
going
forward.
on, these two are going head-to-head in an Ultimate Team trivia quiz about the Bundesliga today. The loser is paying for dinner tonight after we finish the... Yeah, look, built-in shin guards. Absolutely. You are right. Right, next question. It's 2-1 to Rich at the moment. Chat, you can get involved in this at home as well. This is a double-ended question.
Okay.
For you. Can we hide the chat? Because
Yeah. I'll not look at it.
Okay.
No, close it. Close it.
We don't want any cheating.
Sorry, chat. Chat, we'll be back with you soon.
Which Bundesliga player's got the most promos this year is one of the questions.
Kane
I'm going to go with Lisa.
is one of the 2 I was going for.
It's Harry Kane.
Oh.
I'm lucky I went-
2-2. But can you name the seven different items that Harry Kane has got this year?
Are we doing one each?
I mean, whoever gets more of the 7.
Really?
Yeah, but
What? How does
you're
that
just
work?
gonna go
Player of the month.
He's just going to go first and now he gets it.
Yeah, that's right. First
All
player of
right.
the month.
Okay. Well, why don't you just both lock it up? How are we going to do this then? Rock, paper, scissors, and
Just,
everyone wants to go?
we'll just say one each until no one's got one left to say.
But then,
All right. Here we go then.
Okay.
how does
What you
that
say
work
first?
though? I said his first player of the month.
Okay, I'll go. He's got another player list. He's got 2.
There you go.
Yes,
There you go.
okay.
So back to you.
Team of the honourable mention.
Okay. Is it Champions League Dream Chaser?
No.
You're talking about last year. You're out. He's out. All right.
Carry
so
on.
regular gold.
Easy.
Oh, we're
Yeah.
going regular goals.
It's in there. It's in the 7.
First in form.
Yeah.
Second inform.
You can't do that. He's out. What are we doing there, chat?
There's a lifeline. There's one item left
You see
for
how
a
they
lifeline.
cheat me, you know? I want you.
There's one item left for a lifeline. If you don't get this,
Okay, if you don't get it, I'm in. And I
There's one
take the
item
points.
left.
It's coming to me now.
Yeah,
there's one item
you've
left.
got it left.
Technically, on paper, you've already guessed 4.
10.
He's guessed 2.
No,
I don't have a time. You can't say it in my. Wait, hold on. Let me think. Would I say? I said.
Chow, what is it? It's like it's quite a unique item.
I think I've got it.
Want to give me a clue?
No.
Are you out?
No, chat, you know I've won though. That's the thing. I've already won, but you see how they're
Technically,
doing
you've
me,
already
though.
guessed. You've already named 4 to 2.
I
See
actually.
if let's see if the chat got it.
What's the last item, chap?
Has someone said it there? I don't even want to look. I'm gonna try
I
and.
think I see it right there.
I want to try and. He didn't know, did he?
I had it. I had it locked in.
All right, let me.
Festival of Football.
So what is it? The
Captains.
Yes, correct.
Ah, yeah.
Let's have a look at Berkey Lions squad and see what version of Harry Kane he's using.
We're
in his
going to go a
team.
point each there, all right? 3-3.
None.
None.
All right.
Talk me through the team,
Interesting.
Ryan.
Yeah, of course, you can see his 2 power items there, left mid and strike. The rest of the team is decent. Obviously, we saw Kramarić's item before in the previous game. Bischoff, you've got Garcia there, Becker right mid, Klosterman right back with Schlotterbeck and Collar at centre back, Alphonso Davies left back, Oliver Kahn you will see in most of the teams as well. But yeah, it's a pretty standard team as what you'd expect, especially considering you can only get 2 players per team. I feel like it's a very strong one.
That's what we were saying as well in chat. If you could have any player 99 rated in the Bundesliga, of course, they have to be club specific.
Oh.
It seems like Luis Diaz and Harry Kane are probably the most 2 popular people are going to say.
Yeah, but because he's still chuckling, isn't he? Because you can go with
Chat, can you just leave your shoes alone, please? We don't need any more attention. We don't need any more attention on this.
because you can go with, if you're a Bayern Munich player, like let's say Furky plays, right, he can obviously go with Elise's other items already whilst getting a better Luis Diaz, if that makes sense. He can't get over it, can he?
I'm listening. Let's have a look at Furky's team as well.
Presenting at 4, skiing at 6.
Because he's going to be in action, obviously representing Bayern Munich later on today. Harry Kane and Elise both involved.
That's why they're in such a good position, though, Rich, because
This
they
is what
can
I
use
said.
4, can't
Yeah.
they?
Yeah.
I like the Kane out of position left mid. I'm actually a big fan of that. Striker up front as well. Play styles are unbelievable. Tillman as well. You can see his star performer item. Defense is exactly the same. He's still chuckling.
I've just read a great comment there from David Holden in the chat. But yeah, I mean, I love what Furkies has done outside of this as well. He's the community that he has built this year.
Yeah, unbelievable.
Streams, get some
Absolutely.
great numbers. Furky plays. And look, to represent the club that is buying, the size of that, those guys, I mean, now that Leipzig are out, what an opportunity.
We had him involved in one of our projects earlier on this year, didn't we?
We did.
Do you know what? Why I love watching Furky play? I don't want to jinx it because I feel like he scores goals. But now I've said that.
It's going to be a 1-0.
1-0 stinker. But he scores a lot of goals. Those that watch his streams as well. We've seen him in previous tournaments. He's a goal scorer. So yeah.
I just keep hearing the door open behind me as well, thinking we got a special guest coming in, but I think people don't realise that we're in here. And keep on coming in.
We have got a lot of people in the chat.
How
A
many have we got?
lot of people. There's still 18,000 people on the
Wow.
live stream right now. Again, if you are wondering what you are tuning in for, this is the Virtual Bundesliga Club Championship. 16 teams battling out for a huge chunk of prize pool. I wanted to see who's active and who's chatting with us right now. We've been talking a lot about, and we will be across the next 2 days again, about the tactical icon or hero conversation that keeps going on and on and on. We've already said about Iron Robben. Any ex-Bundesliga player that should enter the conversation, let us know. I mean, it seems like it's the most easy way for people to get involved in the conversation.
Can I put one out there?
Go on.
Still plays. We still play. Wait. Yeah, he does. Sorry. Or do I want to save it? I'm trying to think. So I'm deliberating to myself here. Arturo Vidal.
Ooh, hero.
It's not a bad shout.
I think he's a hero as well.
See a lot of people in the chat there. Sam Tap Tap, a very popular Pro Clubs content creator, in the chat. Lot of, I'll be honest, there's more people talking about my shoes.
Shoes have been put through Evos.
There's more people talking about the shoes than there is any question that you've asked.
That's unreal.
I saw someone said I could jump over the sofa with these.
It's space boots. Oh, brilliant. Again, we'll give you. Can we have a look at the league table, the league standings, and where we've got here? We need to divert some attention away from those things. Just
We've got
for-
walkouts.
Oh,
We've got
Should we
walkouts.
jump
Let's
in?
go. Let's get to the stage.
Here we
Come
go.
on. Oh. Who's coming out first?
See if we can listen into the music as well. If we can get that through on our stream.
It's Jet. Are you going to be my girl? Where's the fourth player?
Yeah, that's a good point. They are missing a player, aren't they, FC St. Pauli?
Where's
He didn't fancy the walkout there, did he, Berkey Line?
Yeah, where is Becky Lyon?
I'm trying to
I
look.
think he might have missed the call time on that walkout, did Berkey Line. One thing that is great about the Virtual Bundesliga, they all have walkouts, don't they? It's even better in the Virtual Bundesliga 1v1 individual championship later on in April, but some of the songs are unbelievable, aren't
No, they really are. We see some great songs for the players walking out. I'm a little bit worried where Becky Line is there, but let's bring Bochum and Paderborn to the stage. Here we go. Oh, oh, oh.
What would your song be for a walkout, chat, as well? If you had the chance to choose your song, I think we had it before in Denmark for, I'd say Jump.
Is that a joke?
What?
Jump.
Is that the song?
I'm not sure what I'd walk out to, honestly.
Don't know.
I think yours would be Fly Me to the Moon. Or Rocket Man.
That's all great shouts. All great shouts. Maybe Paolo Nutini. I put some new shoes on.
I actually don't know what mine would be.
His boots were made for walking. What would your walkout song be, guys, if you had the chance to play? Have you got anything left right off that?
I actually don't know. Let me see what people.
So good.
I don't think I've ever seen this chat in this stream before, so locked in on one thing before. We've
That's
had
unreal.
Tex
Oh, I've
versus
got a great one.
Dasari.
Ryan,
Go on.
what play style would they have?
What those?
Those shoes.
Area Plus. Is that something again?
Aerial Fortress. Oh. Do you know what the problem is? We're only here for the weekend. I've not brought any other shoes.
Really?
So why would I bring two pair of shoes?
I got 2
He's
pairs.
going to have to borrow mine tomorrow.
Why would I bring two pair of shoes?
That's a good one.
Should we get... We have got polls, by the way, running through today.
What fault you on?
What polls should we have? I obviously want to say for the obvious one, but I'm going to say maybe we'll do a prediction of the game. Maybe we should be a bit sensible, do a prediction of the game, of who's going to win. Let's go on the side of St. Pauli or Stuttgart. Who's going to win the game?
Bingo.
Or should we forget that and say, do you like Richard's shoes, yes or no, in the chat?
I mean, either works. So we just got told off.
Yeah,
from,
he's right. Stop laughing, you're right.
To say, can you
Sorry.
stop laughing, please? Sorry.
Sorry.
Let me just lock in. Yeah, big game here coming up on the club championship for the VBL. We've got St. Pauli and Stuttgart, and that is the question. Who do you think will win this upcoming game? Ryan Pessoa, thoughts?
I'm going to go with St. Pauli to win, I think. You're grimacing. You're against it.
I just saw another one.
Stuttgart.
Footwork Plus.
I forgot about that.
I think we better turn off that chat. Stuttgart winning the chat.
Oh.
Already seen one upset. Why not another?
To actually vote in the chat, you have to type 1 or 2.
Yeah, there should be a poll in front of you, 1 or 2 in the chat.
Yep.
But it's great. We absolutely love it. I mean, we don't always get the chance, do we, to sit and talk to the chat like this. So it's really good fun
Also,
for us.
I mean, the chat actually being very active on what's
What's going on?
what's happening.
Yeah, what's going on? Aside of those, there has been a lot of chat about what's been going on. Right, we've got a game to go to. Let's jump into the game and turn our attentions away from those things for a second. Here we are then.
Morris.
Morris against Chaser.
See, Chaser's won this before.
Ooh.
Played Morris's, yeah?
You have? Did you win?
I did, actually. He sent me a... he sent me the nicest of messages.
What's the score?
You're going to get someone...
remember.
You're going to get someone defaulted on the main stage now. Oh. Well, we are underway. We're just waiting for a kick-off between St. Pauli and Stuttgart. A lot of achievements on that stage right now. Obviously, Dullen Mike and Berkey Lion. That's going to be a fantastic game when we see those two in action.
Loves the player lock there. Didn't work out that time, but...
Question for you, Ryan. Who do you think is going to be the most important in-game player in these teams?
These specific ones?
Forget the 99s. No, forget the 99s, but in terms of Bundesliga players, like the likes of Karl or the Harry Kane pops up.
I would say Bischoff, you know. I feel like he offers a lot going forward and defensively. Intercept as a play style. He has a shooting play style as well. He can pass. I think, for me, because not everybody's using Musiala. I would say Musiala, if he was in majority of teams, would be the key. Same with Uzun as well. He's got great play styles.
Well, we have just jumped over here. We've got a kick-off coming your way in the game that was predicted between St. Pauli and Stuttgart.
Where's Berkey Lion? Has he arrived yet in the pod? I can't even see. He's not. Oh, he's there by the teammate. He's on the opposite side.
He just missed the walkout.
And we're getting some love in the chat as well. Cheers for the laughs as well today, guys. Look, this is the round of 16 today. Well, tomorrow we'll turn up and maybe wear some smarter shoes and.
Look, they'll be coming back tomorrow.
No, they will be back tomorrow.
Sunday Whites.
For our championship Sunday.
He's got him.
Hello.
1-0.
There's your first goal. Didn't take long, did it? I mean, did you say St. Pauli to win?
Yes, I did, actually. But when you're pinned in from kickoff from those moments and you can get the ball to the striker and they're able to turn and shoot, there's not much you can really do from a position. You'll see it from the replay. Once the ball gets right there, the turn, you've left them in the dust. Easy shot to the top corner. Yeah, great start. I think that was his 99 rated item as well.
It will be. Let's go back to St. Pauli and Bochum.
St. Pauli and Bochum?
Yes, please. Thank you very much. Obviously, we are... you can see us on the screen as well during these matchups. Obviously, we do take ourselves off from time to time. Elix Garcia, one of those players I think feature a lot of the teams.
Yep, it's a great shout.
What are you up to? That's Rich Buck having a drink there for a
I was just
second.
having a drink of water. I thought I put my mic on.
Again, in case you missed headline news, Dortmund have gone through. Leipzig eliminated in the round of 16 already. Musiala, more play styles than anyone in the Bundesliga this season. Surprisingly, with how FC 26 is run, I mean, they've got 30 minutes in this game without a single goal. Yeah. Until now, is that the breakthrough? No.
I was about to ask Whites as well to keep a clean sheet against somebody like Levy Finn. And
very impressive.
We didn't get round to asking him. We didn't have a lot of time with him, but yeah, very impressive.
Yeah, absolutely.
Someone in the chat just went, gentlemen, can you explain why each league has a different format and which format's the best in your opinion? Again, I guess he's speaking about FC Pro Leagues in general. We've got a goal.
Let's see it.
It looks like it's 2-0.
And it looks like it's a second goal for St. Pauli.
You can just gauge it based on the reaction there from Dennis. He's a bit stunned. If you could personalize the question mark emoji, that would be it right there. Cuts inside. It's a similar goal in a way. Finesse shot, top corner, 2-0 down.
A little bit of space, take the finesse. Obviously, all the players here are playing on precision shooting as well. But at this point, Ryan,
you've got to be.
You're so familiar with it.
See, it's basically assisted now in that way in terms of just being accustomed to it. But
I mean, if you're shooting with a 99 rated shooting player across everything as well,
it should go in.
Yeah.
even without the play styles, I know I mentioned about finesse, low driven being important, but when you get in those positions where you can pin the defense, play it into the striker, take a touch out of your feet, and then take a shot, you should score it.
Well, 2 goals over there. Still goalless over in this game as it stands. We are approaching the half-time period. We're in a pause.
Great timing.
Terrible timing. They'll jump back out.
What position, Ryan, do you think, we've talked about the most important position, the best players we're going to see. Which position do you think is missing the most?
Got him, free. It's done.
Wow.
Big reaction as well. We can hear it through the glass behind us.
That one's unfortunate in the sense of that ball roll scoop should have been intercepted there by the defender. I'm sorry, repeat that question again.
Which position do you think the Bundesliga misses? Do you think there's a... I mean, left back, a lot of people are using Alphonso Davies.
Locked in, he's a great option. Right back's a bit of a weird one because you've got obviously Mateus, you've got Vangerman, a couple of people are using Klosterman. I'd say that position, centre backs, Koller and Schlotterbeck are good enough. I would probably say right back.
Cam?
I love Musiala though in the game, to be fair. I'm a big Musiala fan. Because I know he said he's got the most play styles, but his play styles are actually useful. There are some people that they've got so many play styles and maybe half of them are useful. He's got the vast majority as very useful.
Just looking as well here on the rankings, just for some context, people might be thinking, how did certain teams get to this stage? FC St. Pauli, they're in the top 4 in the rankings. I mean, we're looking at Stuttgart here, who of course were a 3-0 down as it stands. Yes, on paper, Dennis and Dolomic by their own levels are top players from previous years, but they only just squeezed through. They got 14th place out of the 16 teams that qualified. Yes, I know you can't look too much into that because Hoffenheim eliminated RB Leipzig, but from what we're seeing right now, the rankings are backing themselves up for this first game. Dolomic, as it stands, has got quite a big job on his hands. This could get even worse. This could be 4. What a start. He is having 4-0 up in 13 game minutes.
Very, very emphatic. And he's hitting with the same thing a few times now.
Do you know what that reminds me of? 2021, the way you see from the replay, it's there, the little step over into space. Remember when Anders was dominant and running rampant? That is like a throwback there. He's dominating. 4 shots, 4 goals. Dennis, this is the thing in these formats. Obviously, it helps nowadays because it's 9-minute halves, but it could work against him. He could end up conceding way more than he currently has. But yeah, it's a poor start.
How do you turn around to your teammate and go, look, I'm 4-0 down, only 30 minutes in, and you just need to defend this? I'll give you a 4-0 loss, but I feel like that's not really a viable play style. One thing as well that this tournament has done compared to, I don't think any of the league has done this. They've banned 3 and 5 back formations.
Yes, yeah, love that.
So you can't go to a back 5. Yeah. You can't try and soak up pressure. So, look, you can put all your players on sort of come back on defense and try and defend, but it's not a viable way of playing this game, Ryan.
This is why I gave my prediction for St. Pauli to win, because Dennis has been below par for the regular season. And St. Pauli, obviously, they've done really, really well. But I think, obviously, I may jinx it. You're more likely to go further in the lead if you're a St. Pauli fan than to concede, in my opinion. I could be wrong. And I might be wrong straight off the bat. Beautiful, actually. Oh, that's a great goal.
There's one back there for Dennis. Just going back to the question we had in the chat, we didn't follow up in terms of which league has the best format and why we explain different leagues. I think if you look at, I guess, the longer leagues, Spain is one of those that has a very long format. I mean, any league.
Used to. I mean, you only play one league phase now.
True. I mean, so what I mean by that is, there's technically 2 parts to the league. So there's a cup and there's the league, isn't there? I think if you're a player, for some pros, the league is their only part of the season. They don't make the FC Pro Open. So if we're talking about from a player's POV, you can speak more on it, Ryan, from your point of view, is do you turn up for a weekend and play in a league, or would you rather play in something that has maybe a cup alongside it or a club championship than the league format?
I'll answer first, Richard, if you don't mind. This league, I'm not just saying that because we're here. What I like is that you've got consistency throughout. As in, you're turning up to the showdowns, you've got games. You know there's something to look forward to, especially nowadays where, as you mentioned, hold on a second, is this going to be, I thought it was going to potentially get goal number 5. What was I saying?
Well,
regular
coming back, different tournaments.
Yeah, sorry, I've just lost my train of thought there. But yeah, I think it's important to have consistency throughout a season. If we look at E-Premier League, for example, it's a bit different now because you do have the 2 weekends. But there's not a lot going on in my
Outside of.
especially with like the fast track sort of thing. Some players may not play a game in that league for ages. They won't play with those players. I think Bundesliga is good. The French league as well. E-Liga's amazing for that. La Liga, as you mentioned. I say those three at the top of my head.
And the great part on that as well, Ryan, I think with the showdowns they've changed this year, there's 5 events there, all of about €8,000-9,000 prize on them. They're like their mini championships, aren't they, throughout the whole season? So as you said, it's a chance to build some consistency and to just regularly play at LAN as well.
So important.
4-1 over here. Added time of just 1 minute. What a half it has been. He might
Oh,
be
what a goal.
5. Oh, well played.
Silky.
He is
with a spin.
relishing the chance of playing at LAN here in Hamburg.
Wow.
Span inside, opened up the space. He sort of faked the run down the left-hand side.
Yeah, yeah.
Made him think that he might try and double tap through ball it. Came back in and then extra pass, low driven. Game over. Let's go to St. Pauli and Bochum. It's only 1-0 at the moment.
That there, as you said, the little fake, that's a lesson for those at home, where I always say this on my streams, what triggering runs is very, very important because you force your opponent to think. You know how effective that pass down the line is, but then he's opted for the skill and the shot there. Great, great work.
Surprised by this one, Ryan? Low scoring? I mean, the first set of games we saw, Dortmund, I think they won at 9-8 in the end. On the other side of it, only a 3-2 scoreline for Hoffenheim.
Yeah, it's that looked off. Yeah, just offside there. See, we'll try and see the majority of this game and then jump on over to the next one. But yeah, for Chaser, 1-0 up.
It's a bit of a lead, isn't it? But it's not the greatest of patterns to pass across to your teammate. And as you said before, it's the kind of scoreline you don't want to come into.
Especially because the player that's waiting to take over for Morris is Yuval. Gets it across, got to be. Oh, too many bodies in front. But yeah, Yuval will be waiting. He scores a lot of goals. But then again, his play style, you can concede a lot. So it kind of depends on, see, the position he's going into that second leg with. If it's still going to be 1-0 down, might even be more attack.
Saw someone in the chat saying we've got multiple games. Sort of wondering on what we were watching. We can see both games in front of us right now. So we obviously this matchup here, which we're showing you on the screen, in which Bochum are leading at this current juncture. And then over on the left-hand side, Stuttgart getting one back there. We'll, if there's more goals in that first leg, we'll bring it to you. But that's St. Pauli 5-2 up against Stuttgart. They've just started the second half.
A bit confused at that corner there as well.
Someone in the chat saying, "What's the mystery nation?" I wish there was one. We could have given you a few teasers on that across the weekend.
That corner, Rich.
Yep.
I'm so confused. I don't really.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the plan was. It's a lovely ball over the top. Panwig into Hoffman, drives it in at the near post. Bochum leading 2-0.
Yeah, that's the shot power there from the 99 rated players that you can fire those shots in at the near post. I thought he messed it up. That touch from the initial player before he passed it was very, very sloppy. But then, yeah, tucks it away, near post. 2-0. And Paderborn and Yuval, of course, a teammate of Morris. It's got work to do, man.
Someone in the chat saying, "What is a LAN?"
It's just an in-person event.
That's basically the easiest way to explain it. An in-person event where you're not playing from home, you're playing with walkouts, a live crowd.
Basically just, well, I guess it's different here because I was going to say.
A mascot running around.
Yeah, Dino.
I was going to say without the connection stuff involved, but yeah, it's a bit different.
Yellow card coming in there. There you go, a blatant pullback foul. And a chance for VfL Bochum to go 3-0 up as we wrap out this first leg here.
Got to go for it.
Especially 9.5 slot. I mean, even a 2-goal cushion isn't much, but you can try and just half the deficit for your teammate.
I think in this position, you kind of don't wait yet.
Chance.
Oh, got to be.
Oh.
I was going to say, you don't wait for last attack. It's offside, though. But he could get punished. If he goes 3-0 down, yeah, you're giving your teammate a whole heap to do.
So they're saying, why don't we have caster competitions?
I think we should do that. No active players. The text isn't allowed to play.
Yeah, but you would just win.
I know I would.
Where's the fun in that?
I'll be honest, I'm actually good at the game this year.
Would you beat Shorey?
I beat you already.
Chance, what a save again, Oliver Kahn.
One of my last games on Ultimate Team played Shorey.
Brandon is the best EAFC commentary player, in my eyes at least. I have to get those eyes checked, Sean.
I think, Sean, if we played the game blindfolded, I think Brandon Smith wins. Like, everybody's blindfolded. I think you win, Brandon. I genuinely think you win.
Well, when he said caster comms, we meant actual commentating.
Yeah,
In fact, me and Richard
You
actually.
and Rich say that.
That's where we started out, didn't we?
Yeah.
Me and Richard entered the commentary competition. Right, we've got a full time there in one of our games. Is the other game still live? We've got 2-0 there over on this side. We are in a pause at the moment. What we've got, 21 minutes left on the clock in that one. But you are right, Ryan. I'd get absolutely smoked in a game, in any sort of tournament.
Would anyone beat you, Ryan? Is Tom Lee allowed to play?
I'm not counting Tom Lee's.
You're just going to change the goalpost, aren't you? We're changing the
No,
goalpost.
but in fairness, the last time I did win, though. But Tex can't play. Gravison.
Yeah, let's be serious.
We're not great in Gravison no more?
Sorry, Grav.
Ooh, Mo Alba.
Oh, yeah, you're getting
He
smoked.
actually beat me in my road to go the other week.
Could be a little bit of a comeback on here. 5-3 now. Oh. Harry?
I bet myself to win that. Let's get it going.
Mr. Hesketh?
Do you want a serious throwback, by the way? Guess who's coaching Stuttgart right now?
Dr. Ahano.
I was going to say that, yeah.
He was one of the players that stood up and walked away at the playoffs. Remember that back in 2019?
I do, yeah. Got his prize money taken away from him.
Dr. Ahano.
Wasn't that that was here?
No.
Was that on the... Oh,
That was in Amsterdam.
Yeah, 2018.
Sorry, 2018.
Oh, you're
sorry.
talking about 20... Okay, yeah.
Broomy in the chat there. Hello, sir.
Good old Broomy.
Do you think you could do what he did with the bronze team, right?
What, at this
15-0 with bronze team?
Right now?
No, when he did it, start of the game.
Oh, at the start? No, I'm going to leave Broomy with that accolade.
Okay.
I'm going to leave Broomy with that one.
You played Broomy this year? You watched him?
I can't remember. It might have been last year. No, we did play. We played in the ladder.
Who won?
I did win. I've got a good record. I'm all right this year, Rich. Seriously. I know it's taken 5 years to get back to a decent level. But I'm okay.
This is the game.
Broomy said good answer, Ryan. Last 10 minutes of this. You have just tuned in. This is our round of 16. Just round of 16 games coming your way today. We are live in Hamburg for the Club Championship. Of course, this hasn't got any correlation or link towards the FC Pro World Championship tickets or E-Champions League spots. That's back in April.
This is a decent result. You were, what, 4-0 down, 5-1 down.
Still played your part, haven't you, for your
yeah,
team?
Yeah, you've
might
given
even go,
Dylan Mike a chance.
Wow.
No way.
Great performance.
No way.
Fair play. I mean, look,
Fair. Genuinely.
you're that far down in the game, Ryan. How do you pick yourself up mentally to even come back into it like he has?
The way I could put it is, I've been in these positions where it wasn't, to be fair, by that much, but I've been down by like 3, for example. You feel guilty because you're thinking it's not only losing for yourself, you're losing for your teammate. And then it's a different level of pressure for me. But he's done so well. He's only down by 1. With about 10 minutes or so, he could win it, or not win it. Could get back into it and potentially win it anyway.
Ryan's getting exposed in the chat.
Go on.
He held 60% possession.
Yeah, that's part of the game now.
The best formation is 4-4-1-2.
Fair play. Squeeze an extra player on the pitch there.
Just roaming GK.
Interesting thing about this league as well, for those at home, you can't play a 3 or 5 back.
Yep.
They've actually banned it.
Yeah. Just going back. if it's no active players from the commentary team, what about... I'm trying to think who else. Who else have we had this year? Alfonso Ramos?
Do you know what? That's what that's like. I'd feel guilty. I'd feel bad in that. Oh, he could have played it. I think if that passing ain't opened up, start of the first half, I think he plays it. I think now when he's getting into his head a little bit, he was up by a large margin, and now it's only one. He's got to get it into the striker here. Ah, it didn't work.
You can rule out pie. I think we can.
They're asking for Harry Heske versus Ryan Pessoa on main stage.
I would love that.
That's an Premier League duo, isn't it?
We've never played before, but we played it here.
If we played together, me and
Yeah.
you, Ryan, aggregate scoreline like this, you versus Harry, me versus Jamie,
Oh,
I'd back us to win.
win.
Yeah.
I'd back us to hit them for 20.
Is that through Harry or Jamie?
I rated Jamie, and I saw he was like 6-6 at a time. I'm deadly serious, and I thought, whoa, wasn't a challenge either. No, I'm joking. Jamie
Back in his day, great player.
was good. We're actually reminiscing. We played. We were looking at a video years ago. That is the end of that. That is a great result for Stuttgart here. That is a fantastic one for Dolomites to jump into, because it could have been 10 times worse.
Yeah, 5-4 in the end. Yeah, I mean, on the other side of the stage, if you're Berkey Lion there, you've got to be so, not disappointed because your teammates still won, but you're thinking, oh, you've made this really difficult for me now.
Should I tell you what, right? If that was me, I've matured a lot now, to be fair, but if that was me when I was still playing, I would already be thinking, when my teammate's up by 4 goals,
Done.
done.
Yeah.
You don't even need me no more. Like, it's over. But yeah, now it's going to be an interesting second leg.
Unfortunately, you've thrown 9-minute halves into the mix, and it's a completely
Yep.
different story there again. We're going to be playing our second legs very shortly. On the other game, Chaser leading 2-0. Bookham in a really good spot there for Timox. What a throwback that is.
Yuval, though.
I think it's trivia time.
More trivia.
I think we've got a bit of a break because the players have got to get swapped over, get into the pods, get ready. So, chat, it's trivia time.
All right, then.
Is this for you again, you, or is this for the chat?
Should we do one just for the chat?
We'll do one for the
All right,
chat.
go on.
Okay, let's do one for the
I
chat.
don't think anyone will get this, by the way. I mean, you can think about it as well, lads.
Yep.
There were 3 new heroes added, Bundesliga heroes, that were added into the game this year. Probably in like the last couple of weeks, to be honest, or months.
I've got one.
I've got 2.
There's 3.
Who's the third?
Banker.
I honestly don't know what he's saying. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Who are the 3, chat? Get him in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who'd you say?
Okay, we've
He's
got.
not a Bundes. He's not.
Oh,
Not down as a Bundesliga one for me here, unfortunately.
Oh,
course
okay,
he
we've got
is.
him.
What are we
Someone in the
talking
chat there. Zamorano, Pizarro, and McKay.
So I've got a third name here. Again, unless he's called different name. We've got Roy McKay,
Yeah.
Claudio Pizarro,
Yeah.
and we've got a hero who is 74 years old right now.
Is it Oliver Bierhoff?
He's not in my 3.
Oh.
Maybe there's 4. Maybe there's 4 Bundesliga heroes.
Ooh. Drama. Drama on the trivia. Right, but someone's getting a check.
I want to just see.
He's on.
Unless they.
He's on the web app. He's having a look.
Bierhoff played in the...
Type that guy in and see what pops up.
Here we go.
Oh, we got a super zoom here.
Super zoom. Is it Honeb?
Please say this player's a hero.
What, you asking?
Who'd you say? Who'd you say?
Honeb.
Nez.
Homenes.
Honez.
Hones.
Honez. Ulrich Honez.
Someone there says
Yeah.
Bierhoff saw him last week in a store. Didn't look 74.
Bierhoff
Bierhoff's not
might not be 74. That was this is the other
Okay.
player we're speaking about here. What store was he in? Because we're in a store right now, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. I think tickets no longer available. I mean,
Okay.
you can just see from behind us here.
If you're in the Hamburg area, get yourself down here.
Jam-packed. Jam-packed.
I think the chat got that one quite easy. Okay, right, here's one for you. We'll do one more before we jump into our next game. Which player has got the highest dribbling in the Bundesliga? 93 dribbling is what you're looking for.
Right question.
Be quick, get it in the chat. See if anyone gets it right.
Whoever's first
We're gonna fly them out, are we?
can get a...
Signed shoe.
Beerhoff's 57, apparently.
Yeah, well that makes sense then, right?
93 dribbling.
93 dribbling, more than anyone else in the league.
We've got Musiala, we've got Elise,
Not Musiala, not Elise.
Coleman,
No,
Diaz,
no,
No way.
Elmala.
no.
What are
No,
you doing
never
here?
mind.
We're waiting for the game to start, sir.
I was gonna. No, never mind. It's not him.
So she said would be a big signature.
I don't know, you know.
Carl,
Yes! It is Carl. It's that new item he's got, that 2.9
Stars one.
million coin item.
I tell you what, and I think the promo future star is a great indication. He looks a serious player
Dangerous.
every time I've watched him play.
Scored against us.
Got some love, yeah?
Do you know what? I've watched him. I think he scored 4 Champions League goals,
He scored
if I'm not
he scored
mistaken.
against us in the Champions League.
I think, correct me if I'm wrong. I think he's got 3 games in a row in the Champions League.
I'm not sure.
I think he's on 3 or 4 goals, but he's been playing very well.
He
Apparently,
definitely-
Diaz also has 93 dribbling.
Oh, really?
So
His notes
if you're
are-
filming those,
Get on, guys.
maybe
get on to it.
maybe you want to have a look at that. 'Cause we've got multiple people saying
The
Diaz.
game's kicking off for it. Jump into
Is
the
my
game
memory
over
wrong? I
there.
swear.
I mean,
Let's get into it.
You're probably right.
Yeah,
sorry,
Carl
chat.
did score against us in the.
Here we go. We're jumping in. No, we're not. It's a pause.
Not yet, not yet, not yet.
We've got a second leg to kick off here again.
Who do you want to watch here? We've got a big game, Berkelein, Dull and Mike, or we've got Yuval and Timox, both. A lot of name value,
Yeah.
shall we say.
Chat, game 1 or game 2? Game 1, St. Pauli, Stuttgart. Game 2, Paderborn versus VfL Bochum. You tell us in the chat. We'll be jumping around both of them anyway. There's been a lot more goals in that side of it, and there are 9 goals in total.
How many Champions League goals has he got?
Oh, I was looking in a row.
Oh.
I think I saw 2 in a row. Let me check how many he's
Okay.
actually scored this season.
People want to watch
3
Dullen.
goals.
3 goals.
We watched Dolomite today.
Well, it's not kicked off
Bad
yet.
news, he hasn't kicked off.
So
But
you
this
can get-
game has.
Timox versus Yuval.
I mean, it doesn't seem that long ago. Timox was Yuval
Runner-up, innit?
was a runner-up at a World Championship.
I actually think Yuval turns this around. Let's see
Timox.
if I'm right.
Still competing.
Oh my
Tell
gosh.
you what. It's an interesting start. I mean, look, we spoke about this before, Ryan. It's kind of the situation that you've actually kind of... It's hard to walk into for your team. If your teammates teed you up with a 2-0 result, you're thinking, I just cannot throw this away.
Yeah, it's a lot of pressure, and then you sort of deliberate. Do you play for the 2-0 as if... it's such a weird one because you play the game on a blank sheet, just completely fresh, as
You
if
have
it's
to.
0-0.
You have to try to.
You have to. I was just about to get onto that. Because if you try and play as if it's a 2-0, you fall into the trap of not taking those risky passes because you want to be a bit more conservative, keep the ball.
The question I've got for you, Ryan.
Yeah.
Look, you competed for a decent amount of time. I mean, what, from 2017 to really sort of 2023?
Yeah.
What's that, a 6-7 year game sort of cycle worth of additions? Timox has been doing it still now since 2016, 2017. When the going gets tough, how easy is it to go back to what you know rather than continuing to play what is now?
That's the easiest thing to do, to go back to like the basics of what you think is right or what works.
Sometimes that can't be. Sometimes that's not right as well.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. It depends how stubborn you are as a person and a player, in fact, because sometimes you'd get a coach. Obviously, I don't know how often Timox has worked with a coach this season, but they would tell you that these patterns are wrong. Like, you can see from some players that they're sort of playing as if it's FC 24, for example. It's a completely different
Chance.
way to build up. That's got to be a goal. Tucks it away. Timox as well. Beautiful finish into that top corner. That's a great goal, you know.
Yeah, it certainly is.
We still haven't kicked off St. Pauli against Dolomite as of yet, but that is the start that he would have wanted to. I mean, look, if you're coming in with any sort of nerves, that I cannot throw it away. Timox starting very well. 3-0 they leads. And taking a look at the bracket now of who can play who, of course, tomorrow. Obviously, quarterfinals, semi-finals, and grand final all coming up tomorrow. Looking at that bracket as it stands, from what I can see, it will be them taking on Dortmund in the quarterfinals tomorrow, the winner of this game we're watching right now.
Lovely chance. Elise, low driven. And that's how quick you can get back into the game. 3-1. Straight from the kickoff.
I think
Yuval answers back.
I think what Timox and Bochum will be annoyed at there is the fact that they didn't get an opportunity to try and dictate the tempo when you're up by 3 goals. It's a big difference if, of course, for those, even if you play a game in division rivals, in champs, when you're up by 3 goals, you get that ball, you know you can just slow the pace down, your opponent has to chase you a little bit. When it's 2 goals now, it's still completely game on.
Right, we've kicked off. We are near enough there. We're probably going to jump into a pause straight away. But Berkey Lion against Dolomite. 2 players that have been involved in this league setup for a very long time. And we are jumping in. 9 goals in the first leg between these two. St. Pauli just in front, but as we mentioned, Rich, he'll be coming into this Berkey Lion asking for a bit more of a lead. His teammate was like 4-0 up at one point.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think when you look at that performance at half-time compared to full-time, you will be disappointed with how it sort of wrapped up in the end.
And 1 goal lead, Ryan, is really not much, is it?
Yeah, it's nothing at all. And as I said, if you're Berkey Lion here, you will feel a bit deflated because now you're in a game where, yeah, with a 1 goal lead, anything can happen.
There you go. Didn't last long, did it? 5 minutes is all it took for Dolomite to get his first goal of the game. 5-5 already on aggregate there.
I think there'll be an element of guilt as well. For
Oh, absolutely.
just being in that position, you will feel like you had an opportunity to just put the game completely to bed. It was 4-0 at a time. That could have been, it could have been job done. Should have been job done.
A couple of people in the chat there asking good questions. Why are we not seeing more power shots, Ryan? I'll let you answer that one first.
You tell me. I was expecting to see a lot more, to be honest with you. Especially we see a lot of the clips that people have been posting where power shots, they're doing the flick up ones again. Even just running onto a power shot, like laying it off on a first-time power shot. We've seen a lot of. I wonder if we see potentially any as the tournament goes on. But yeah, so far I don't think we've even seen a shot.
And then also asking about the ambience. So where we actually are, we are in a little bit of a protected glass box here. That's 6-5. You can hear the screen sort of from behind us. But compared to the German broadcast, they're right down on the stage floor. We're in a little bit more of a closed environment, shall we say.
Yeah, that low-driven play style there. With Becker.
Advantage back to St. Pauli. We'll switch across again. This game is just 10 minutes behind this one as it stands. Timox against Yuval. He has got a 2-goal cushion still behind him. This one's edging towards half-time.
You hear a lot of the reaction there for St. Pauli as well. Part of Hamburg is St. Pauli. So one of the more fan favourites, shall we say.
See, he's just slowing it down. Just chasing shadows. I jinxed it. Nah, it just does really well there to keep the ball.
Oh, very, very close.
Wow.
Imagine conceding that just before half-time. He has got away with it by the looks of it. That will do us to half-time in that game. Gives us a chance to go back over here where there's been another goal. And it looks like it's gone the way of St. Pauli, which he has. They're now
So up by 2 goals now.
back in front of a 2-goal cushion.
We've seen some big shocks today already. RB Leipzig eliminated from the tournament on the tight angle, low driven to the far corner. I suppose in terms of the standings, seeing Stuttgart eliminated here wouldn't be that much of a shock, but you always expect Dylan Mike, the name recognition, to be going far in tournaments.
Yeah, he's somebody that even last season has a very strong overall season. But as you said, for them to, I think they're clearly coming into this round as the underdogs based on the regular season. But for name value purposes, I think a lot of people would expect them. If you've not been too tapped into the virtual Bundesliga this season anyway, you'd expect them on paper to be the favourites. But far from it based on their results. And there we go, right back into the game though. Dylan Mike, 7-6.
7-6. This is going to go all the way to the wire, isn't it?
Absolutely. Just asking there, who was Leipzig? That was Umut and Levi Finn playing and representing Leipzig today.
Yeah, unfortunately, already eliminated.
Shocking.
It would just be Dennis Undav, wouldn't it, scoring for Stuttgart. What a season he is having in the Bundesliga. He's had a few decent promo items as well, backing up how good he's been.
Oh, no, that offside trap.
What a pass, Jones. Surely.
Oh, it's got to be. That offside trap was terrible.
Another goal between
I think
Paderborn
be like
and
Yuval's got
Boku.
it.
Yeah,
You see the reaction from Timox there.
looked like he just lost the game.
I wouldn't like that. If I'm a teammate, I'm looking at him thinking, wow, what, we out? You're still winning. Just the pressure you can see mounting on his shoulders. He looks dejected. Whereas you look at the other side of things, look at Yuval. He's revving himself up. He knows that there's a way back into this game.
This is certainly a interesting set of games we've got here. Very, very vastly different in terms of goal mouth action, but both extremely tight games here. I like the continued Mystery Nation shouts from the chat.
Can anyone guess the Mystery Nation? It is a
There's no Mystery Nation.
nation that begins, well, a nation that's got green in the flag.
Chance.
It's too easy.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
just walk straight through.
So confused. The
He's
player
throwing this
switch
away,
was
isn't
so
he?
late, Timo. It was so late. He'll be so upset with that one because maybe he just didn't expect it. But you kind of have to, when you're defending on this game, you need to be player switching very frequently. Like right here, the left centre back just leaves him.
Yeah,
He
you've got
switches-
to be
yeah.
more aggressive.
Yeah, he switches way too late. I think oh, go on.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, I think Yuval recognises that though.
What I was going to say is I feel like equality of the newer players that have come into the scene. If you look at Anders, Emre Yilmaz, even Nasada, who we're going to see here, the players that are really competing every tournament, Levi David, Manu Bachore, they're very aggressive defensively.
Yeah.
They will hit you quickly and they'll limit the space that you have. Timox there was defending like a few years ago.
Way too passive.
Yeah.
Kind of like waiting for the game to sort of step in and help out a little bit. It's going to get punished, you know, again. Does well.
And that time, stepped in.
Yeah.
Anticipate plus activates, you win the ball back. Need to see a little bit more here from Timox if they've got any aspirations of going through.
Well, guess what? This game's 3-3, gents. There's also been an equaliser
No way.
over in the other game as well. That is currently the pause, but we'll look to jump over to it.
Let's go back for now, because there's another attack here, potentially. He's in the middle of the pitch. Just starting to build up nicely. Undav linking up with Garcia. Just waiting for the
Strong player.
space, just offside.
I think he wanted to go further down there instead.
I think this is the situation where the momentum you feel like Yuval is going to be feeling much more confident. Timox has come into this with a winning position, started the game so well, put himself in an even better position. Immensely can do it. Quick jump back to the other game. It was a goal that's just been scored on the 39th minute to tie us all up at 7-7. What a game it is between these two. Berkeleyen was named as sort of one of the new kids on the block just a season or two ago.
And you just think back to that first leg now. If you're coming out of that game with a 4-1 or a 5-2, this situation doesn't arise. You don't find yourself in sort of these nervy.
You're up by 4.
Yeah.
You can have two major mistakes and still be confident enough that you can not only sit through, but you'll be able to score yourself. And it's FC26, you score a lot of goals usually.
Twisting, turning on the byline, good defending. Going into injury time here. Let's just quickly jump back there, Brandon, because I think there might be a chance coming. There is a chance. It's a goal. Timox has let this game slip through his fingers as Brandon
Nearly smashed my iPad in half. But we got the goal, and we just said that, exactly those words, Ryan, that you feel like the momentum was with Yuval, and he's in a difficult position now.
Yeah, my prediction might be right for this game. It was wrong in the previous one when I said that potentially Blacks could go further in front against Dennis. Dennis ended up coming back, and Dolomite could get it over the line for Stuttgart. You never know, but right here, you said it as well, Rich, when you saw the player cams of Timox, he looks so, it's like he thinks it's over before the game's done. And we will see about 12 minutes or so left. Yuval's been incredible for Paderborn as well. He's done so well.
jumping across both games here, trying to bring you all the coverage of this round. There's so much happening, and the stakes are so high here at the VBL Club Championships.
We've only just kicked off the second half in this one.
Once that game has got back underway, that's where we're going to be focusing our attention between Yuval and Timox, Paderborn and Bochum. There's only about 10 minutes left to play here, but this referee will pull it back for a free kick. Long way out, though. It's a short one, and nearly giving the ball straight back. You going short there, Ryan, or are you trying to hit that?
Go short, I think.
It's a long way out.
Yeah, it's too far. It's good defending in the end.
Look at the space.
Offside.
99 pace, gone.
Yeah, away.
Ooh, we had to make a decision.
Really bad touch.
I'm wondering why. I guess it depends on the angle he took it down, but like he was a bit like diagonal in a way rather than forward. But
it looked like a right flick.
Yeah, it's a, yeah.
Yeah. Of the right stick.
Again, he's through. Keeper just tees off his line. Oliver Kahn comes. No, sorry, Manuel Neuer. So used to see Oliver Kahn in goal, not him.
He's going to win that.
Corner goes deep into Jones, one of their 99 rated items. He doesn't go down for a foul. Is that a shot or cross? I don't know what it is. We will jump back over because we've got closing stages of this game, by the way. As it stands,
Got to be.
Paderborn have turned this game on its head, and as it stands, it's Bochum that are being eliminated from the club championship, unless they can see this out, or can they get a goal back?
Oh, I thought, you never know if he stuck a leg out a little bit more. I thought it was going to be a penalty. Last couple moments in this game, that'd be about, what, a minute or two added on. Just have to keep possession. Easier said than done. My gosh, look at the team press.
He's out, though.
2 minutes of added time.
Yeah.
Surely he's home and dry now. Look at the...
Ooh.
He done really well with the creative run there, but then he
Just didn't play it.
Yeah, he deliberated a little bit too long there on the ball.
This is very Timox, though, to get a late equaliser.
He's got the space. He's got him again.
Extra pass! Oh, Klosterman just does enough. They are eliminated. What a turnaround from Juvel. You always thought it could happen, and it has.
That's a bad one for Timox.
It's a soul-destroying loss. We're jumping over to the other game in a little while, but you can see there, horrible feeling for him. And for Bochum as well, it's a devastating loss, but for Morris, again, having a teammate like Juvel, you can sort of have that safety blanket and that little cushion thinking, you know what, if I do have a bad game, I'm down by a goal or two, can back Juvel to come back.
Yeah, disappointing result. Bochum will be eliminated.
By the way, the winner of this game will be playing Bayern Munich or Werder Bremen in the quarter-final stage. That could be a rematch against his former club for Berkelein, if it is to be St. Pauli that do go through. 14 goals between the two of them. Nothing to separate them, maybe until now. Dimovic goes all the way back to Lothar Matthäus.
See the team press kicking in, it's just forcing him back.
Just had the content for the day. Usually I wouldn't bring this up, but there's a player in there that could, when we come back for the VBL.
Oh, what a touch. And that
Lovely finish at the near post.
Wow.
Feature, foot birthday, SBC, Z Roberto.
What's the stats looking like?
90 pace,
Yep.
85 shooting, 90 passing, 91 dribbling, 85 defending, 87 physicality.
Play styles?
Finesse,
Did they give him a tip?
dead ball, incisive plus, whipped pass, inventive, technical plus, trickster, first touch, quick step, relentless.
Really hoping you were going to say tiki-taka there, you know. Really hoping.
That's what I'm seeing. And there was also a Elanga showdown and a showdown Araujo. Straight from the kickoff.
He's had a couple of those chances, yeah, where he could have gone for a chip, but he's tried to wait because Delamike's done really well to bring the keeper out, closes the angle, and he's down the other end as well. Look at the back post. Oh,
Intercept
plus.
That's why you have it in. That's why it is one of the best play styles, and Jones is away now. What
Wow.
a save.
Oh, he's fuming.
You have to score.
Have to score that.
Berkelein is in shock.
He's had 14 shots, 2 goals. Mike.
14 shots, but 2.6 XG.
I think that tells you the story. It's like long-range shots, not really troubling the goal. The XG is very similar as well. Like, it's not that much to separate them. 4 shots there for Dallin, 4 goals, though.
Someone's saying there, why is he not chipping it?
That's what I'm saying.
I like the chip shot.
Chips are very effective on the game. If you don't use chip shots at home, especially if you use precision shooting, yeah,
Just dink it right over.
they go in so consistently.
And have they not just been
They've been buffed with the
recently.
place. Yeah, chip shots go in.
Let us know in the chat, are you going to be completing Zé Roberto as well? Brand new SBC just out.
He was huge last year in this league.
Yeah, I actually met him last year.
Did you?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is it much English spoken or?
Common Ball Libertadores.
Yeah.
I think he turned up at the E-Champions League as well.
He did,
last year, didn't he? But I think last year in the Bundesliga, when his hero was there and he had, I think, a promo hero, he had more in-game stats than anyone. They loved
Who did
him.
we meet the year before at the Common Ball Libertadores?
Why is my mind going to? No, it's not.
I actually can't remember.
Was it Kaká? No, that was
Cafu.
Cafu. I was going to say Cafu, but I'm thinking I feel like
Cafu.
I'd remember that more. But yeah,
Yeah, I have met Kaká. We
that was the
commentated with
Champions League, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
People saying they will complete that Zé Roberto as well.
Let us know how much is coming in at as well.
Yeah.
That's a big factor.
Final 10 minutes. As it stands, Stuttgart are on their way through, and it's St. Pauli that will be eliminated here from the club championships.
Good bottom side. Yep, there we go. Off the bench as well. He's got more pace. Rapid plus kicking in.
Oh,
Don't mind it.
Just keeps getting a hand on it, doesn't he?
Corners haven't been great so far. He's going very deep, but he's brought the keeper a long way out there, and he's actually got away with it.
We can confirm already a quarter-final for tomorrow. Dortmund will be playing against Paderborn.
He's
Is that the through ball? Oh, I thought you still saved it.
Got the rub of the green that time.
8-8. Looks like we might need more time here between these two.
It has been coming.
Yeah.
I've got to say. He's had a couple of really big chances. And out of them all, I think if you're Dullen, you're probably thinking, my goalkeeper's there.
That one goes in of all the ones.
Yeah.
You're probably thinking you've saved all the other ones.
He makes a touch on it. He makes himself big, but just squeezes underneath. Manuel Neuer.
It's Scottish there for me.
I thought Australian, actually. Underneath.
Oh, he's lucky.
Do we have a winner in regulation?
The way the game's going right now.
We're looking for an
pass-
answer. I was just looking for an answer. Right?
They're passing the ball to each other. I'm going to say
I think we do.
yeah as well.
Yeah, and I think it will be Berkey Lion.
Can't play for last now, really?
It's a long way. But he's going to. I think he might. Give this ball away. You've had 7 goals. You're probably looking at a minimum of 2. Bischoff. Henriks gives the ball away, and now you've got that +2. He takes the deliberate foul.
Well, it looks like for the first time we are on our way to extra time here in the club championships.
Absolutely. It's deserved it. 8-8. 16 goals. All the players in this series proving their quality and providing us with some incredible gameplay.
He's got him. Oh, he could have played the pass.
Referee lets us
Hang on.
play.
Referee. Chance now for Dolomite. Has he got
Can't go
the
backwards.
composure still? I'll tell you what. Where's the pass? Referee, where's the time? We keep playing. We've played double the time,
pass
and
was
that
there.
is game
I think it
over.
opened up.
The pass was there. Maybe he didn't expect it to open up like that. A driven pass into the strikers. Look at the stats there.
17 shots, 3.6 XG. With 17 shots, I would expect to have at least like an 8 XG.
I was going to say minimum 6.
Yeah.
Bare minimum.
Do you think he just could have made better decisions, or has he just got very, very...
I
think some of the shots he's made have been poor.
Yeah, decisions for me. He's had about 3 or 4 chances where he could have chipped it. The angle's closed down. Keeper's come out right next to the player in possession, and he's gone for a shot. It's never going to go in, those chances for me, if you're taking a regular shot.
We're back underway. 30 more minutes. Winner plays Werder Bremen or Bayern Munich tomorrow in the quarterfinals here of the club championships.
Break my thumb. But more games coming your way.
We've got next the local club of Hamburg taking on Bayer Leverkusen.
It's Borussia Mönchengladbach and FC Magdeburg. It feels, I don't know, now it feels like penalties.
Not just the tempo slow down.
Yeah.
A little bit. You can tell they're taking their time a little bit more. That
Oh,
is
that's a lovely pass. He's in.
Can he score this
off now.
time?
Yeah, I was going
He
to say,
can't.
that looked offside.
Right, so
Lionel.
yeah,
Lionel's back.
I feel like you should run the line.
I've done it. Don't bother.
Tiring.
Of course.
It's not worth the hassle.
Oh,
What a save.
that's a great save.
I had a referee at Sunday League who said he didn't need linesmen. Just called it from the...
Really? From the centre circle?
Yeah.
Oh, he just walked off the pitch.
To be fair, the quality were like that at Sunday League. VfL Bochum eliminated from the tournament alongside Leipzig.
Yeah, Schalke as well eliminated, aren't they?
Yep.
Some big clubs falling here at the club championships. Here's another chance now for Stuttgart to go 9-8 up low for Matthias. Oh, that's a finish and a half from Dolomite with the complete midfielder that I think can play pretty much every position on the pitch at the moment.
The ultimate utility player, Lothar Matthias.
I could tell back is that he's going to go back to that corner where his player walked off, isn't he?
I don't think doing things like this, though,
Mid-game.
help.
Yeah, no way.
Then you get in your mind, you're thinking about, oh, I should have done this differently, I should have done that differently. Like the chance there, he's saying, I should have scored. I've aimed right at the near post. How is he saving that? The next time you get in that chance, the highest percentage chance of scoring there is a low driven at the near post.
Look at the switch.
You're probably not going to do it then,
Yeah.
the next time you get that chance.
And also, I feel like to let out frustrations like that mid-game,
Yep.
you kind of just have to... See, I'm being a hypocrite because I used to have tantrums when I was there, but then now I've matured. I think you can't do that sort of stuff. You kind of just have to let it go and just move on.
Well, they're not quite there yet, are they? 15 minutes away. Is he still looking back?
Still see he's watching.
Through the replays is Berkeyline. It just feels like at this point, you're just irritating yourself more.
I think he wants to see the touch here, like what happened, why he walked off the pitch.
He player locked.
Does he?
He faked it.
I think he tried to pass the ball.
Well, he's only got, what, realistically, 15 minutes, 3 minutes left.
It's not long at all.
No real subs left either. Does bring Kramaric on to try and salvage something. It will be a change of tactics as well. So we can show you this as our voices aren't being portrayed out to the live audience here alongside the players as well. It's all being hidden on the screen, so the players can't get that tactical advantage.
Let's see. Second half of extra time. Can Stuttgart see out this? I'm going to say a miraculous comeback from both players.
Standing room only behind us here in the arena as well. Thought we were offside there.
Where is?
He had loads of space.
Where is Zagadou playing? Is it left
I
mid?
think he's, yeah. Obviously, he's a 99 rated item. He might even be up top. Chance.
Oh, you're joking. That ball is crazy. Wow. That's a joke of a pass, you know. What? I was more so looking at the other player because I thought that would have been the option to go forward. But that pass is crazy. Wow.
Is that the important goal to pull it all back 9-9? He was not happy a minute ago.
Which said pens before.
But
Yeah.
now he is.
We've come this far, man. Let's take us a penalty shootout. Why not? We've come this far.
It felt like penalties, didn't it?
Back into the tactics he goes again. It's just hard to sort of keep track of all the goals, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, what a game.
18.
So exciting.
18 goals. And it's only the round of 16. It's only going to get...
It's only going to get better.
It's only going to get better. The games you'd like to say are going to get more intense as we go through.
Oh, he's giving it.
What was that song? Was it by D-Ream? Things can only get better.
I'm not sure the artist, but I think you got the title of the song right, Lisa. Is he on?
Yeah, it's offside.
Yeah. Just went a second, didn't he? A fraction too early. There's 18 goals over 2 games. Chat, if you are wondering. It's aggregate scoreline, so. We had a 5-4 and we've got another 5-4. You add those together, what do you get? 9-9.
High scoring game so far, isn't it, of the day? But it's the only game that we've had extra time in. Can we see a match winner now? Is there a potential cutback? Doesn't want it, wins a corner instead. We are 4 minutes just under away from penalties.
If you're a player here and you've done a lot of research, surely you go near, ahead of the keeper, right?
I'm putting a right footer on that and shooting.
Or you're going for goal. Ooh, do you have enough
If he's
time?
moving his goalkeeper that far out.
I get it, like as in assigning the taker to be beforehand. I think if you change it, it'll just move him back.
But then it opens up the cross.
That's a very fair point as well. He's in.
Dolomite, back to you, my friend. Dolomite, chance! Oh. Is that the match winner? To send Stuttgart through to the quarter-finals.
Once again, late drama. Extra pass, open up the space. Kramaric with the finish. In the first leg, there were points where it looked all said and done. But Stuttgart, with a miraculous comeback over the course of the 2 legs.
It's both goals in extra time, conceding from his own corner, I believe, as well.
Just needs to hold on to it. He just needs to hold on to this. Surely there's going to be a minute at most. There is for Berkey Line to try and take this to penalties, but he has to be perfect.
You can get it towards the striker.
Surely not. Does enough. Goes back to Neuer, and it will be Stuttgart through. Commiserations to St. Pauli. They are eliminated from the VBL Club Championships in the round of 16. You see the frustrations clearly on screen from Berkey Lion.
20 shots.
High seeds are falling.
There's the frustration.
Wow. I wonder what score that's getting on the boxing bag. That looked like that's a 700 and something, you know.
Well, clearly frustrated there.
It's fuming.
Is Berkey Lion. Apologies if you did hear any unsavoury language there coming through.
Do you think there's a part of that as well, Ryan, where he's maybe fuming at his teammate that he's thrown away a 4-goal lead?
I don't know.
No, you blame yourself here.
Yeah, in that position, I don't think you... I don't think you'd be showing that level of emotion against your teammate in person there. I don't think so. It's against this. He's looking at the stats. You can see clearly.
Well, you've had 20 shots. So you've got 4.3 XG. Yeah. I'm not going to go there and tell him now.
The thing is, though,
because it's clearly not. It's not the right time to tell him now.
You've got Mo Alba there being a bodyguard on the console, on the desk.
You come and watch this game now. You watch that game back, and you go. Yeah,
messed up.
There was chances that I missed.
I think another thing that maybe there's a level of annoyance is that he's maybe thinking that Dullen's had 6 shots and scored all 6. But then again, is that down
clinical?
That's just, I don't think that's anything. In my opinion, I think that game was won. That comeback from Dennis.
Yeah.
That was one.
That was the thing.
He was 4-0 down. It was job done. Job done. And he managed to come back and then, Dullen Mike saw it through.
Bit of a zoom on the
camera change, haven't we?
A bit of a zoom in, haven't we?
There we have. Really interesting set of games here that we've seen. Joy is they've taken my shoes out of the shop.
You can still see them creeping in there.
We can still see them, Rich.
They've taken enough out.
You can still see them.
2 seeds, 2 big seeded teams here, dropping out of the tournament. Big names, Timox and his teammate Chaser, also eliminated. That's VFL Bochum. Ryan Pessoa, he's opening up this tournament.
Yeah, absolutely. It's starting to, I guess, if you're Freiburg, if you're Bayern Munich, the players that haven't played, and you're seeing those top seeds gradually just drop out, it's starting to take shape for you, and they haven't even played a game yet, which is incredible for them.
As you said, like 2 of the top 4 there, St. Pauli out as well. Again, we're only halfway through today as well, aren't we, Rich? We've still got 4 more round of 16 games to come your way. 2 more playing at the same time here. We'll hopefully have a few more guests on broadcast with us here live from Hamburg for the Virtual Bundesliga Club Championships. The door keeps open. We're wondering who's coming through.
The door keeps opening. I'm seeing people walking past, waving. It's all kicking off here in Hamburg. Games will be coming. We're going to be joined, hopefully, fingers crossed, with a very special guest very soon. It's either going to be Dennis or Dullen Mike from that winning team of Stuttgart. After the break, we've got the hometown favourites in Hamburg going onto the main stage. take a few minutes, have a look at the last round of fixtures because it was an absolute cracker, and we'll be back in about 5 minutes' time for more action. See you soon. Welcome back to the VBL Club Championships, and we're joined by an absolute legend of the scene. What a game we just saw you in, Dolan. Firstly, thank you for joining us.
Thanks for having me.
What a performance, and what a series. I mean, just your initial emotions right now.
Yeah, it's a crazy one. I think like it's not really sunken in yet that we've won, because like going into the game, obviously Dennis being 4-0 down after 30 and then going 5-1 down into halftime, obviously it does a bit to you mentally. So, and then for him to pull it back to 5-4, kudos to him. And then it's just a crazy game with Berka and me, always like high scoring. As you already saw, like he shoots from everywhere.
Yep.
That's why I had 20 shots as well. And I just took my chances and thankfully won.
How have you found this season, Dylan? Obviously, you've been in the scene probably a lot longer than a lot of people in the league. Obviously, maybe not the best ranking that you've been as a team, and obviously you've still got here to the club championship. And as you said, you've just taken out the 4th best team in the rankings. I mean, surely that's a huge confidence booster for you for tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it just showed that we can beat anyone on our given day, and if we play our A game, which we I think just did, and maybe if Dennis doesn't struggle that much in the first game, then maybe he goes into, like I go into the game with a lead as well, and it would be a other outcome. But yeah, as you said, season has not been the best. I said like until like 1 month ago, maybe 1.5. Like we kind of restructured ourselves, and ever since that, I feel like also going from the practice games and then the last showdown we had, like we finished in top 8, I think, lost to the winners Freiburg, and I think like if that game would have gone a bit our way, we could have also won that.
We can see the walkouts are happening behind us.
Yeah.
We're just going to continue our interview here for a few moments.
I'll jump in with a question, right? Obviously, Dennis, he came back, right? But was there a score, when it was 4-0 down and 5-1 down, was there a scoreline you were thinking, come on, get me something where you thought you could be confident that you could retrieve it?
Yeah, the thing is with him, we had like a regular season game against Hoffenheim like a few months ago, and he was also 4-0 down after like 20 minutes, and then he managed to pull it back to 4-4. So I wouldn't say I had like any doubts, but I was hoping for like a 2-goal difference, I think.
Okay.
Because there was still like enough time left like to even pull around the whole game. But I thought like if he's going into the game with like 2 goals, then it's definitely possible for me, and he did even better.
You can see all the players here making their way to the stage for this upcoming round of fixtures. I've got to ask you about what we saw earlier on today as well. A couple of big seeded teams getting eliminated. Did you have your eyes on that, in particular RB Leipzig game? Were you watching it? Were you surprised by that result?
Yeah, definitely surprised. I mean, like just going based off the names and how the season went for Leipzig, like obviously they're the heavy favorites going into this. But after like, I'd say watching maybe the first half of Umut's game and then the first half of the second game, like Levi Finn's game, I felt like there was something in the air that it could happen, that Hoffenheim wins. So not that surprising after like watching a bit, but if you asked me before, then I would say yes.
And how important would you say the club championship is in terms of, we were speaking, Ryan, especially about having regularity. You know, this is a league that you probably play more games than anyone else in the FC Pro ecosystem. Does that help you as a pro, and like how important could this be if you win it this weekend, a momentum for you as an individual moving into the rest of the season?
Yeah, definitely helps a lot. I mean, last year was the first season for me back in the Bundesliga, and I managed to qualify for the World Cup in the same season, whereas like a few years prior to that I didn't qualify, like not even came close to it. So it's definitely helping a lot with like having a steady competition, playing each week or every 2 weeks. So it helps a lot with like staying in shape, and that's what helps me a lot. Yeah.
Final question before we let you go, because I know you've obviously got a lot of other things to do after that big performance. What's the rest of the evening looking like? Are you watching the last couple of games, so 2 rounds, sorry, that we've got here, or early night tonight and then back again tomorrow?
Yeah, definitely an early night. Like no going out today. Got to play I think at like 2 tomorrow.
Yep.
Obviously very excited for that. And yeah.
You're playing Werder Bremen or Bayern.
Yeah.
Who do you want to play?
I'll take either one of them, to be honest. Like I know, as I said, if we play our A game, we can beat anyone. And I think seeding-wise as well, St. Pauli are ahead of Bayern. So in theory, like we already did the hard work.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, thank you very much for joining us. Good luck.
Thanks for having me.
Tomorrow. Let's
you.
have a look at what's coming up then. We've got a big game between Bayer Leverkusen and the hosts here in Hamburg. This is how they've got on in the season thus far. What are your thoughts coming into this one, Ryan?
Pretty similar. I think, yeah, it's literally the same.
Yeah, 8th and 9th.
Yeah, same difference in terms of wins and losses with 7. There obviously more draws in favour of Hamburg. But yeah, you mentioned the position in the overall table, right next door to each other. The points match up. Obviously, everything is very similar for this matchup. So honestly, it's really hard to call. I think Henning is obviously very good, but then Sean and Mark, they've had experience as well.
We do have a PlayStation with us.
Yes.
We've not had the opportunity to use it yet so far, but I want to have a look at some items because, especially the 99 rated items, they're creating a lot of, obviously, conversation at home. Should we have a look at it, Brandon? Can you take us there?
Let's do it. Let's jump in. Of course, we can look at anything on this on our own console. So just for context here, this is a very unique situation here that no other league has. 99 special items for the club championship only, Ryan. They're allowed 2 players, if I'm right, from the club.
Yep.
But these are all the stats you're seeing. But there are some issues, though. I know everyone's 99 rated.
This is the issue right here. It's just because there's no play styles.
Yep.
We know this already. I'm a broken record. For those that I speak about it all the time. FC26 is a play style heavy game. Yes, after the patch, you could argue slightly less. But then for me, you need the passing play styles. You can see some of the players that were selected. He was one, of course, Elise we've seen as well. But yeah, having all of these items, 99 rated.
Well, let's take away from the 99 rated for a second because obviously we've got a lot of other items that can be used here. Obviously, it's only Bundesliga items as well, or icons or heroes that have played in the Bundesliga. Let's have a look at that Carl, the Future Stars,
superstar player,
because he's one that we've seen a lot used. There's no budget on these squads. What an item he is, Ryan.
Yeah, I think best position, in my opinion, right mid. Obviously, there are players that have used him in camp. I think Tiki Taka is a bit of a letdown in a camp position, but you can see Rapid Plus is incredible. He's got tech, his first touch, incisive. Finesse, obviously, is key for him.
He's the most
5-star skills.
Said, it's lucky there isn't any budget, Rich. He's the most expensive player in the team.
Look at that date of birth. 2008. I'm 10 years older than him.
Wow.
We've got a kick-off. Let's get into the action.
We'll go into that instead.
And we can see the matches underway here. We've got Borussia Mönchengladbach.
I'm going to give an unsolicited prediction.
Okay.
Mönchengladbach walk this.
Wow. Well, they're about to be 1-0.
That would have been timing, wouldn't it?
Taking on Magdeburg. That's Ali G and Omar in action.
Ali G, yeah. Lucas, obviously, his teammate Giston.
Yep.
What's interesting, by the way, in the other game, the Bayer Leverkusen game, it's the 2 brothers, isn't it?
Yeah. Are they cousins or brothers?
Is it the brothers? Mark and Sean?
I go Sean and Mark, but...
And fun fact for you, obviously you've got Perkix or Perk IX from Hamburg. Do you know what his name is?
Brandon.
It is. So he's got my vote for this game.
See the professional, by the way, Dolomite, didn't even wait. As soon as I said thanks for joining us, bang, headset off,
Yeah,
out you go.
He's done his part, hasn't he?
Yep. No hesitation.
Here we go then. This is the breakthrough. Mönchengladbach's first time in the box. No way round, unfortunately.
What's funny, right?
Rich is actually, you're so funny, you know that.
Why?
You just,
It does get us giggling,
he
doesn't it?
kills me,
Sometimes?
yeah. He gets,
I literally didn't do a thing. I was just looking at the gameplay. You can take us off the screen now if you want, Brandon. Sure. Yeah.
Don't want to see us throughout the game. Playing the through ball. Becker's got the pace. Klosterman's got the strength, though, instead.
We've got a long question here, followed by a comment. Someone said these commentators are annoying. Thank you for that, Blaziken. Long message here. Hey, Ryan. Only Ryan, not us two.
Okay, yeah.
How does the playstyles feel after the patch? I actually like the game, be more of a playstyle heavy game. However, I've seen a lot of people in the community saying they want attributes to be more heavily featured. What's your opinion?
My opinion is, because I'm probably a nostalgia merchant, obviously I came in for Ultimate Team when stats were the most important thing, where you're not looking at... Playstyle should be a bonus for me personally. Obviously, everyone's got their own opinion. But I felt like the game was too reliant on certain playstyles. For example, tiki-taka.
Yep.
I think the game, if you do have high enough passing stat, you shouldn't have to worry about playing a first-time pass.
Correct.
In my opinion, anyway. Obviously, some people might disagree. Some people may agree, but yeah, that's just my opinion.
I also didn't like the fact that a promo item could be released, and because it doesn't have a playstyle,
Redundant.
it instantly gets taken out. There's a early goal there from Ali G. 1-0 up.
A prediction going on the pan early doors.
So Ali G, he's in the house. He started off with an opening goal.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, I like the fact that hopefully you can miss play styles here and there, and it's still you still want to use players, you still want to use items.
Ultimately, going back to the thing, you should be able to play a first-time pass without tiki-taka if you've got the attributes.
Yes.
There shouldn't even be a question about that. And
I packed Mariona, Team of the Year.
yeah.
I think she's got the highest passing on the game at 96 passing as a face.
Let me just check that on the stats. Yeah, we can confirm that.
But there was always apprehension of doing certain pass types because she might not have the playstyle for it. Whereas now it feels as though
Had a
there's
huge,
a...
huge roar there. Sorry, Rich. Let me quickly jump across there. Goal winning. That was a massive shout. I don't know who it was, but I know that it's...
It's because it's the hometown favourites.
Yes, falling in favour of Henning and Hamburg. They go 1-0 up. Becca's been a clutch item, though, definitely throughout the first 3 rounds.
It's my favourite finish in the game, that one.
The Lodge and finesse.
Yeah. Every time.
Those,
Goal back as well. Let's jump there very quickly.
those at home, let us know as well. Low-driven power shots after the patch. Take a look at those, see how they are.
I tried a few low-driven power shots right at the start of the game.
Yeah.
Weren't worth learning the input.
They were really good before they changed. So when you played, they were so good. They had to nerf them. They were really good. I thought that was going to be the key this year. Clearly not. Yeah, that's a...
Was that the Brighton manager?
I didn't see. I wasn't there.
I think it might have been.
What, on the sidelines? I don't know if he's having a bit more success over there.
Fabian Herzl, is it?
Maybe it was German managers only.
Well, I saw Ruben Amorim earlier as well.
Okay, maybe not then. Mönchengladbach. Yeah, well, there's one of the finesse. Not a low driven, that one in the air.
Got him.
What a through ball that is. Can he get round the corner? He can. Holstrom just bundling his way through, wins a corner.
I think that's a scary thing when you're
believe it.
defending. Even if it's Alphonso Davies, who does have quick step, he's got the high pace attributes. You can see that run a mile off. You can switch to him and trap the run, and you still can't get there.
I think some people, I mean, myself, I forgot that there was 2 Schlotterbecks in the game. Mönchengladbach looking for that second steal. Oh, he's done very well, hasn't he? Shimmied inside, then cut back on a finesse. It is Lucas that leads 2-1.
Yeah, it looks too easy there. Does really well once he isolates the defender. He forces Ali G to make a decision. Made the wrong choice there when defending and tucks it. You see right here, gets the ball to feet. Is he going to turn back? And then he commits thinking he wasn't going to. And then Ali G gets punished. 2-1 down.
Let's jump back over then. Update over here. Hamburg against Leverkusen. Still 1-0. Henning leading this one. Hamburg, of course, that is where we are hosted here for the next 2 days. I still love the fact that the Leverkusen That's Mark and Sean. They're still the representatives of the club. Huge fans of Leverkusen as well, both of them. Saw them a lot more last year, start of last year, in fact, within the FC Pro Open Global Qualifier. Here they come now with their first real chance to try and move this forward.
Lovely.
Is that going to be a goal? No, it's not. Schlotterbeck's in the way.
Yeah, the player just didn't take it in his stride. Glatzel, they just sort of get stuck between both of his feet.
I mean, see what the chat's saying. I've said it a little bit earlier, but we have to speak about it again. I think this is the only league that has got sort of prohibited formations that you're not allowed to use. You're not allowed to play a 5-back or a 3-back, I'm sure. I mean, there might be a few of you in the chat that are rocking those, but aside of that, normally playing a 4-back onwards. What is your go-to formation this year or right now? Maybe for your weekend league matches. Is it about like a model village or something? Or? $2,500 bridges.
Are we sure about that?
Any other facts about the... We're in the chat, right, a couple of messages coming through. 4411, 41212, Ryan Purcell, what are you rocking at the moment?
4-4-2. That's the formation for me. Love it. 4-4-1-1 obviously is a great option. I didn't get on with the 4-5-1 though. I feel like it's more of a comp formation. It's a bit too slow for me for champs and rivals and stuff. I like to just go forward.
I'm in a 4-2-3-1.
What, with the cams?
Right mid, left mid.
Really?
That's me.
Let me know in the chat if there's anyone that's rocking a narrow formation as well. I want to give that a try. I haven't used it since the start of the year, but I'd be tempted to get into it.
Well, this game's already kicked off the second half. Keep in mind, two-legged matches, aggregate scoreline. Here's a chance for Becker now. 4-2-1-3 still goated in the chat.
4-2-1-3 I never got on with. Never, even last year when everyone was using it, I still stuck with the 4-4-2. I just couldn't get it to work for me.
Yeah, well, I weren't very good in the 4-2-1-3.
Same, I was terrible, honestly.
I mean, a few people throwing back the different years of FC as Mönchengladbach nearly find a third off the post. I mean, look, this is the celebration weekend at the start of Foot Birthday. When was your first year of Ultimate Team you played? Was you a founder?
I wasn't.
I was.
Really? No, I wasn't. I got my...
I remember getting a bronze pack and I was buzzing.
console, it would have been 2010. For Team of the Year, David Villa.
Did you?
Changed my life, that did.
I was...
Remember the days where Team of the Week's worth a couple 100,000 coins?
Yeah, yeah.
Ugh.
And when I packed that David Villa, funny story actually, he had an inform, but then he had the Team of the Year and with the same card type.
Wow.
So when I was checking his price, I almost got confused because...
We all been there.
Oh, what a ball. That extra pass.
Offside.
He's off.
Oh, Lionel's here.
That would have been total football. I mentioned the days of trade offers
And
as well.
I was about to get onto that.
Oh, my days.
So I went to change my account and I was new to Ultimate Team. Didn't really get a heads up from any of my friends. A couple of us played at the time. And I had a full Prem team sold up, obviously, because of that David Villa. I had Torres, Drogba, Lampard. It was Vidic. It was an unbelievable team. And I wanted to change account, so I listed everybody for minimum price. Jumped over to my other account to try and pick them up.
Oh, no.
All gone.
All gone.
Carl? Matthias, Becker, extra pass. Off the line again by Kola. Again in the chat, what was your first year of Ultimate Team? I mean, what are we on now? FC 26. How many years of Ultimate Team is that? 17?
Yeah. Yeah.
17th celebration of Ultimate Team.
I think it
What
was,
was your first year, Rich? Sorry.
it was founded on March 19th,
What, 2009?
2009.
What year was your first?
Howard was January 2011.
Okay.
So 2010, the game 2010, but it went into.
Got you. Yeah, yeah.
Seeing a few founders in the chat popping up.
Founders, the real OGs there.
Which I'm right, if you are a founder, you always got that little extra perk every year, didn't you? A little bonus. The extra reward.
Best pack pull ever.
Ooh,
The Crusher in the chat.
the legend. Best pack pool. It's got 2019 Champs Rewards. It's not the highest value, but it meant the most to me because I ended up competing because of that. Packed second in form CR7 and
Ooh.
November Ibra.
Yeah, I remember that.
From rewards.
I remember that promo. Mine was the one that meant the most, 2015. Team of the Year, Di Maria. First ever Team of the Year I'd packed, ever. Or the one that cost the most, I packed in 2015 again. Man of the Match Messi.
Wow.
When it was like 13.5 million coins.
Oh no, I was thinking of another one.
I just insta-sold him.
What year was it? Was it 2012 where he had that record breaker? Or was it
Yeah,
2011?
yeah. When he
91
when it
rated?
kept going up.
Yeah, yeah, that was
on how many goals he scored.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember two of mine. Is a story for you. So I don't know where the face cam's gone of Henning, by the way. We can confirm he
Was
is
that
still,
where Berkey Line was at?
I think you're right there. That is actually where Berkey Line was sitting. I packed Team of the Week Louis Saha.
Okay.
When he was at, I don't know where he must have been at the time, but he was worth some really good coins. I remember I was actually at home from school that day, and I remember I texted my mate saying, by the way, I just packed Team of the Week Louis Saha, don't tell anyone.
What say from
Why would you
Oliver
not want to
Kahn?
tell anyone though?
Because I was at home ill.
Okay.
On the console. I don't know why I would have told anyone. I don't know why anyone would have cared. But
let us know who your best pack this year is as well.
Someone said my guy straight up lying. You would not believe what 2015. So I was in that year where I just left school, not gone to college yet. I were on every day. I think I clocked up about 2,500 hours.
I remember you said that. I remember that.
Actually, I was going to say last year I did have crazy pack luck to the extent I was getting bombarded. People were calling me all sorts.
Did you not get Pele?
Team of the Year Pele, Immortals Pele. Was Team of the Year Pele the year before? I can't remember. Team of the Year Henri last year. Cruyff twice.
Yeah. This year mine probably is Alex Morgan, Team of the Year. Very good item.
Do you want to know my best pack this year? Yamal Gold, start of the year, 200k. And I'm not, you think I'm joking, right? I'm not joking. Countless 15 and O's.
You've been on holiday for about 3 months.
Did you get like on the FC Pro shows this year? Weren't you getting icons coming out?
Who?
You.
Oh, last
I didn't
year.
get any.
Last
That was
year.
last year.
Wow.
I've got nothing.
Who's that one player, chat as well, for you as we're sort of in the last 23 minutes, the support has come in. It is still 1-0 to Hamburg in this. Who's that one player from your whole Ultimate Team journey that just stands out? I mean, for me, I've got such a random one. Marwan Shamak, gold item, 2013 finesses. He wasn't even that good, but he just finessed it in again and again. Oh, he must have been playing for like Palace at the time.
I've got my one, straight up. Nilmar. Do you remember that one?
Oh, wow.
Nilmar Vieira.
Brazilian?
Yeah, and also...
Remember Rossi?
Oh, unbelievable. Wait, this is a good one. This was my first ever team of the season, I think it was. Nene for PSG. Do you remember?
Left mid?
Left mid.
Yeah.
Nene PSG.
I
Throwback.
really liked Michel Bastos.
Oh,
wow.
Leon, yeah.
Felipe Santos?
Felipe Santana, the centre-back.
He used to play for Dortmund, didn't he?
Dede, the centre-back.
Yeah.
Shout out.
That,
if you know, you know.
That Draxler.
But I think my favourite was probably... Oh, there was a right mid. I think he was called Jeffren. He was 77 rated.
Wait.
Spanish right mid.
I think I know who that is.
I used to be able to.
Rated.
No, he's 77 rated.
Oh, yeah.
He used to be able to finesse it from anywhere on the pitch.
Yeah, unreal.
And it would just fly in.
Do you remember, obviously, another Bundesliga, so Jefferson Farfan?
Yeah, someone just said in the chat, Farfan.
Oh, did you actually? Who said Farfan there?
Neil Boy, is that?
Neil Boy, legend. Do you already know? That's one of my favourite Bundesliga. Diego as well.
Yeah.
Wolfsburg. Oh, my goodness.
Right, we are closing down our first game, by the way. They did get a goal back, didn't they, Ali G? Remember, there is a second leg to follow in these games. Aggregate scoreline across the two matches will determine who is going through to the quarter-finals tomorrow. Hello for Mateus, Unzen. And that will do us for that game. It's a 2-2 scoreline between the two. They will swap headsets and controllers as we move back over to close out the last 15 minutes here. Speaking of which, Poulsen!
Oh, got to score.
Should have scored. And somehow has not hit the target there.
In relation to
ultimate screen for Lane here.
That's a throwback.
Yeah.
In relation to this one, actually, this is so random and weird. When I was younger, right, I used to, for some reason, really like Bayer Leverkusen, and it's right on theme. And there was I used to use Stefan Kiesling and Sidney Sam a lot on Ultimate. I couldn't tell you why. There's no reason behind it. I just like them. No reason behind it.
All right, thanks for that.
Yeah, just thought I'd bring up another random fact with Leverkusen.
Bischoff into Schick. He's looking to turn with that 99 rated item and fires it into the bottom left corner.
Patrick Schick has pulled one back for Bayer Leverkusen. Henneman probably thinking, how have I not found a second with Poulsen moments later? I'm not sure on the goal celebration song there, but
I think it's the can, isn't it?
we have all the goal music here, don't we? The virtual Bundesliga. I'm trying to think anything else we can extend that conversation around Ultimate Team.
I'll tell you what I used to love as well.
Go on.
In-game. Hulk.
Hulk.
Isn't it?
Oh.
Do you remember
the Honda?
Of course. Do you remember? Please, if you can get this in the chat, you're a serious OG. Do you remember when they released a tournament where you could win an inform Honda for single player?
Yeah.
And was it Ultimate for the first time?
And I did that. I did that tournament. No, you're online.
Was it online? There was one for
online.
Ultimate. Yeah.
And I did it while listening to Cal Ray Jepsen Call Me Maybe because it was out at the same time. That's a core memory in the back of my brain.
That Honda inform reward.
The days of the bronze, silver and gold cups.
I think you were only like 83 rated, that Honda.
Right, last chance of the first leg here. Looks like it could be falling the way of Henning. Any more rogue Ultimate Team shouts you've got, by the way, of old school players that are just nostalgia players? Put it in the chat, get in the conversation with us here in Hamburg. Right. That's going to fall the way still of Hamburg. How much added time is going to follow? That's the question. Mateus.
I don't think there'll be a lot, maybe one. Yeah.
Yep. Not a lot of time. Hasn't been too much going on in this game. To keep going forward.
Last minute.
It's too far out, is he? Oh, still got it.
Just going to see his last chance coming
Come
in.
back, extra pass. What's the save, Oliver Kahn? How have you got there?
You know what? He's done really, really well to work that chance.
What a save from Oliver Kahn. There's a reason he's the best and most used player in the entirety of the virtual Bundesliga thus far. 1-1, 2 draws in our 2 games at this moment. Who is, this is not a trivia question, it's an opinion.
Yeah.
Who's the best Ultimate Team player, pound for pound, we've ever seen in terms of in-game? Someone just said David Luiz there. I think David Luiz is right up there.
Speaking like silly money, or are we speaking?
No, pound for pound, so like...
Oh, as in, okay.
I was going to say annoying.
No.
Okay, I was going to say R7 or Messi, but yeah.
Because I've got a shout. I think I'm going to go the Ryan Kent SBC.
He was popular.
It was good.
I'm
going to say, again, it's a throwback one, but I mentioned him before, that Draxler.
Yeah.
He was a joke.
Someone said Danny Sturridge.
Remy. Loic Remy's up there. Loic Remy's up there. You don't know it as well. He's up there.
Yeah, Kent gave me nightmares.
Alessandrini.
in form. Someone qualified to an event
Yes.
in-game. I think it might have been Remy Martin.
Oh, I thought it was
Used
Raps.
him in-game. He brought him up.
Like 17, 18 days.
18.
Yeah.
And he played him.
Wow.
Inform Alessandrini.
Some serious throwbacks there.
Flashback Ibra.
What year? That was 19.
19 when heading was
Dominant.
good.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Balling in Eric Bay, that Barley,
two
sorry,
were-
that.
Yeah. Player of the month, Son. The purple design.
He was crazy.
Ben Yedder in the chat.
Yeah. Pina.
I mean,
She's
I think
the close- she's the closest
I'll be honest.
to Ben
I think
Yedder.
Pina right now. I think if you actually look statistically, and you actually look at it subjectively, and not with like, what's it called when you look back, like the fondness,
Yeah.
not recency bias, the opposite. I actually think Pina is number one.
Yeah.
I don't think we've ever had a player that is, especially in this pro scene as well, people are not using premium attackers
Because of her.
because Pina is 6k. So I think it probably is Pina, but you like looking back nostalgically at the players previously. Should we do some trivia, or do you want to have another look on the PS5 at some in-game items?
Well, we've got two options because we could obviously. I'm thinking at one point we could build a team. But I don't know if we should say that for tomorrow or not.
Yeah.
I think we should save that for tomorrow because we've got a bit of a longer stream. Right, in case you don't know what's been going on, these two have been going head-to-head with some trivia, all right? The loser is buying us all dinner tonight. So as it stands, I think it's 3-3, probably 3-2 to Ryan.
Of course.
Okay.
I hope you don't
Right,
see how they cheat.
It could be 3-2. It could be 3-2 to you, right? Ryan's in the lead. Right, we've done most play styles. We have done... Okay, I like this one.
Come on then.
We'll be closing the chat.
This is a double question, okay? So I want the all-time goal scorer in the Bundesliga, and I want the close to the amount of goals scored.
Okay, all-time good Muller.
Correct.
Okay.
But I reckon Ryan might have guessed that. So I'm going to go.
Would you have guessed that? No.
All right, okay. So we're on 3-3 then, okay, at the moment.
And,
Closest to the pin of goals scored.
Alan Shearer got 260. Bundesliga's been going on a lot longer. He played for that period of
Get
time.
involved in the chat as well.
Bing,
Gerb
bong,
Muller.
bing.
I got my answer in my head already.
Okay, I've got a number.
I'll let you go first.
385.
Wow, that's a lot higher than I was going to go. 244.
365 goals.
Wow.
I'm actually really close.
That's close. Now, Rich, I'll give you that.
365
Thank you.
goals.
It's real close. I have no idea. I'll be real. No clue. I went about in those days, and I.
Okay.
What am I, about 6 months older than you?
Right. First on the answer, okay, there'll be a point whoever gets more right out of these, okay? I say the player.
Yep.
So I say the club, and you tell me the highest rated player from that club. Gold items only. Bundesliga.
Okay, are we buzzing in or?
Just shout it out.
Okay. That's
Okay.
going to be nice for the stream to hear.
Bayern.
Kane.
And?
Musiala.
Kimmich.
No, it's Kimmich. Yeah.
Right.
Musiala's 88 rated.
Bayer Leverkusen.
Schick.
Correct. Leipzig.
I can't think of their ratings.
Gold items, highest rated.
Gold, Leipzig.
Gulashi.
Yes.
Oh, you're killing me. You
To
got-
take it, Stuttgart.
Nah, it's not him.
83 rated you're looking for.
Stuttgart.
Who is it, chat?
Who we just seen used? It's not Zagadou. It's not. He didn't play for him.
It's 2-1 on this game at the moment to Rich.
I don't know.
Wait.
Midfielder.
Oh,
Alex Garcia. No, he
No,
plays for.
that's Leverkusen.
You're looking for a centre mid.
Is it,
Has he got Tiki Taka Plus?
it's Stiller. Isn't
Yeah.
it Stiller? Yeah.
Right, 2-2. And for the full house, to bring it home, Borussia Dortmund.
Jurassic.
87 rated.
Correct. Right. What does that do on the points? I think we're on 4.
4-3.
4-4. I got good Muller right.
Oh yeah.
I got a double
It's
pointer.
a double point. You
Okay.
can't.
Yeah.
That's double
So
point.
5-4.
No, 4-4. 4-3.
Sorry, 4.
But it's 4-4. If you're counting that as 2,
Yeah, 3-2. I got 2. He just got 1.
we count that as 2, yeah.
No.
Right. Here we go. You won't get this.
Okay, is this the last one?
This is the last one because we're
Okay.
jumping back into our games. Chat again. Get involved in this one as well. Can you name the only player currently playing in the Bundesliga that's had more than 100 goals scored in the league?
Harry Kane.
That's what I was gonna say, but
In the Bundesliga?
I don't think it's. Yeah, I don't think it's that high.
He's
right?
not.
I think he's got overall. I'm pretty sure. Or did I see a stat of that? But I don't think.
Wait.
The only sorry, let me rephrase that.
Harry Kane's
The
not scored
only
100
player-
Bundesliga goals.
I don't know. I think he's got 100 buying goals, doesn't he? Or is it?
100 buying goals. I
Yeah,
think,
but it's not Bundesliga.
Oh,
Yeah.
goals.
okay.
This player's got 135 goals, and on EAFC, he's only 81 rated. 81 rated, playing in the Bundesliga, scored 135 Bundesliga goals.
Just tell me what you want for dinner, innit? I ain't getting this.
What are we having for dinner?
Tell me.
Anyone in the chat got it?
Oh, he's seen it as a...
I've not seen it.
He's done the
I've not
glance.
seen it.
Chat.
I've not seen it.
You've got it right.
Is it Kramaric?
Yes.
Come on. Disqualified.
Can we? Can someone clip it? Right, we've got a game.
Let's go into the game. Let's go into the game.
Look at the chat.
Let's go into the game.
I was never getting that. Never.
That was the answer, by the way.
I don't think I looked at it. I'll be honest. I don't think I looked at it.
I saw the glance and the smirk. I thought he's seen it.
Andrej Kramaric was the answer. Hoffenheim. Surprised, 135 goals scored.
I saw one of your trivia the other day. Was it the player that can play the most alternate positions?
I was going to ask that, but did you wouldn't know the
I
answer?
actually think it might be wrong, though.
Is it Zidane?
Because Zidane can also play 7.
He can't play midfield, defence and attack. That was part of the question as well. Because there are 3 icons that can play 7 positions.
Yeah.
Mikel Essien,
Who?
Zinedine Zidane,
Yeah.
and who's the last one?
Lothar
Jack?
Matthäus.
Well, there you go. But you are right, yeah, they could play 7 positions, but there was a bit of a caveat in the question. He can play centre-back as well.
Can you play striker?
Did you see my other question I asked about who's the slowest player in the Bundesliga?
Did not know.
I asked Ryan this on the flight in today.
He's forgot already.
He had no idea.
He didn't even tell me who it was.
The slowest player in the Bundesliga.
Slowest player in the Bundesliga. He's got 37 pace.
Goalkeeper?
No. Striker.
No idea.
Even got a team of the week this year.
Not sure. Who?
See if someone in the chat can get it. Saw someone's quick on a database site. 2-2 here. We haven't kicked off our other game, by the way. Remember Gist, that's a throwback. I remember when he was trying to qualify for the FC Pro Global Qualifier.
Ooh.
Someone's got low battery on the controller.
It's quick from you. Bischoff.
Could have run. Got him.
Just looking around the corner. What Zagadou, with an outstretched toe, just pokes it back to the goalkeeper.
That's clutch there because that's basically a goal. That pass makes it through. And he's straight down the other end with a player lock with his 99 rated item as well.
Corny, 009. 37 pace, must be Buckley.
He doesn't play in the Bundesliga, Richard Buckley. Right, we have got a kick-off in the other game. Surely a tap-in. Oliver Kahn does just enough. Corner. Headed straight back into the danger area. And I think a misclick of a button there from Becker as that goes for a goal kick. This one's just kicked off.
All level pegging at the moment. 2-2 and 1-1 in our games, respectively.
I've got a bit of trivia for you two.
Okay.
And the chat. Can you name one player?
Remember, we're back here tomorrow as well.
One player that's played for both of these two teams.
What?
Not current. Doesn't need to be a current player.
Great
Good finish
finish
as well. Is that Eunice Polston there? Tucks it away.
Andre Schürrle. Might be.
Do you know the answer?
I know one in my head.
Oh. So if you give us a trivia, you know one out of the...
I was just saying name one.
All right. I'll go for Paulson.
I was going to think that, yeah. I'm thinking it's someone who plays in a different league now.
They do play in the one. Yeah, they do.
Bayer Leverkusen. Trailing here, Mark and Sean LDW.
I've got another one for you. I reckon Jonathan Tah might have played for Hamburg as well.
Short free kick played. Schick, Matthäus over it. Bischoff gets a lot of minutes in these teams.
Got that Tar one.
Was Tah right?
Tar's up there. Tar's in there.
Was Andre Schürrle, is it his name? He used to play for Chelsea as well.
Yeah, I know Andre Schürrle.
Played at Fulham, did he?
He's played quite a few
He
clubs.
did, yeah.
He did. Mystery Nation, guys, there is no Mystery Nation if you are tuning in. They always think there's a Mystery Nation.
Yeah.
Only on the FC Pro Open shows normally.
Is it Hong-Min Son?
That's the one. That's the one I was thinking. Yeah. Well, I've got two in my head now.
The chat has said it. Couple of games left today.
Yeah, the
We will have-
bracket's starting to shape up nicely, isn't it?
Yeah, we're going to look at the bracket after this game, actually.
I'll look at it now if you want. I can take you
Oh,
through
no, we're going to get up on the screen. Bayern Munich in action later on today.
I'm really excited to watch them, but I'm worried I'm just going to jinx it because I said that would be it. Their games are usually high scoring with those two.
Musiala into Patrick Schick. He scored the only goal in the other game for them. And it was nearly their 99 rated who was going to score again.
Got to say, as much as we've seen Oliver Kahn, what an addition he's been this year. Obviously, I think the goalkeeper position has been quite contentious in the virtual Bundesliga, especially over the last few years, with the fact that you can only use 2 players from each club, so you're probably not going to waste a spot on a Bayern Munich goalkeeper, or I think in previous iterations of this competition, we've seen quite a few different goalkeepers, but Oliver Kahn is the standout.
Yeah.
I think there was a week as well in FC Pro Open when we saw quite a lot of Oliver Kahn.
Got him in the pre-order.
Did you play him a lot? Mateus! Kahn once
save.
again.
I did at the start, yeah.
Who were your pre-order icon?
Have a guess.
Not everything has to be trivia.
It was Sissy, who I actually thinks pretty
good,
decent.
Yeah, upgraded to a good item there as well. Mine?
Chabunkun.
Incorrect. Tony Kroos.
Okay.
Ooh, he might be my most packed icon this year.
Played a lot with him as well.
That's the most packed. How many icons you packed?
Well, I've opened a lot.
Are you talking about from the SBCs?
Just in general,
Okay.
icons this year. Schweinsteiger and Tony Cruz, I think, might be the most two that I've seen.
Lot of share players, Ryan.
Yeah, fair enough. I've not packed one. Not one icon to tell you.
Packed Alex Morgan.
Oh, you make an SBC icon pack, you can get one, Ryan. If you
Yeah, I
want.
know, but I'm stingy with the fodder, you know.
Stingy in real life and stingy in game.
Yeah, literally.
Becker.
Oh, it's there.
Oh, he's
interception.
just got a toe on it, hasn't he?
Intercept plus there from Collar coming up clutch again.
We are at, is that half time in our other match there?
Just gone into it. Yeah, 0-0.
Yep. So still everything to play for here.
Mateus. Bischoff. Musiala again, trying to rework it around the pitch and try and maybe find that killer pass into Patrick Schick. Oh, what a spin from
Wow.
Lothar Matthijs. Extra pass.
Great goal.
Goodness.
And it's Bischoff that's got it.
That turn with Mateus there was beautiful. I was thinking he's so patient in around the box that
I didn't think he was going to pass.
same. I was wondering, did he overplay it here, even here, as you mentioned, that extra pass? A lot of people could have just gone for goal. Gives himself a guarantee of a finish. Beautiful bit of play there from him. Mark and Leverkusen back in this game.
And it's Hamburg's Perkix that is just down by a goal. Let's have a moment to jump back in and check in the game next door. No goals to talk about over here as of yet. A 2-2 scoreline. All to play for here. A little nod of the head there from Gladbach's Gisson, but he's got to try and defend this, which he does.
Nice.
Carl.
Lovely.
Scoop turn inside. Finesse! Oh, love it!
And that's what Carly's all about. The pace. You saw Rapid Plus activate, just give it that extra yard, and then you have the skill moves. Ball roll, scoop turn, find the space, and that lovely finesse shot into the top corner. I feel like I'm pitch side with the amount of noise that's coming through
literally.
here.
That build-up as well, you can see how he played the pass, played it back, and then because he's waiting for the triggered run, he's waiting for Carl to get sort of in a position where he can challenge Alphonso Davies. There's a likelihood of him getting onto the the through ball. As you mentioned, the rapid ball roll scoop into a finesse.
And we had to wait a while, didn't we, for a breakthrough here. Finally, the goal has arrived. Mönchengladbach. Finally in front. Maybe a bit of an underrated team now. Obviously, we haven't seen Giston that much in terms of the international stage, but we're not sure how locked in Lucas was, but he was one of the only people to actually beat Anders Vergang on his road to FC Pro Open Championship. What a save, Oliver Carlo. I can't even speak. Oliver Carl is what I wanted to say. What a save, round the corner.
How has that not gone in?
To give. Another opportunity now for Onur to come forward. Becker.
Again, surely.
Extra pass, and there's the goal to tie us all up at 3-3. He felt like he deserved the goal from the chance before. How did Oliver Kahn even save that?
This is the play here. She said second time around in quick succession. Tucks that one away with the low driven. I'm still shocked that Kahn made that save, though. That is, I wonder if that's just down to poor aim, precision shooting. I wonder where he aimed it, but
yeah,
it's a crazy save.
I think that's one thing now that you always have to consider, right? Whenever players are shooting and whenever we see saves, because a lot of the time, I mean, in the Pro Open, for example, we don't see a lot of goalkeepers make saves. Is that because people are aiming right into the corner of the goal? But I also think the in-game items that players are using here are slightly weaker than what we've seen, especially in other leagues and also especially at the Pro Open. Lacking playstyle pluses. We talked about before, obviously, those 99 rated items. Which is probably why the standout players like Karl, Mateus, Kramaric with 2 playstyle pluses or with multiple playstyles look so devastating.
Do you think it's, from your point of view, Ryan, do you think it makes you into a better pro when, for example, you're playing in the FC Pro Open, let's say, you're playing in the Cash Cups online, you're also playing in a long-form league like this, where you have to use all these different squad restrictions? Does it take away maybe from playing with the meta, so to speak, when you've got to try and work out how to use, for example, a 99 rated in-game item like this? I mean, what side would you rather be on? Getting more game time with multiple different formats and leagues, or sort of being more structured, FC Pro Open, moving on from there?
Having more games is always better, just for reps. Couldn't sneak it in past Kanda. However, it is sometimes difficult when you're changing between sets of plays you can use, because it's hard to get the practice. It depends, obviously, how the schedule is as well. Like, if you've got weeks in advance, so you know Virtual Bundesliga is this week, and then FC Pro, it may have been a couple weeks. That's easier to manage, in my opinion. So I don't think it's too bad.
Only 1-1 this second leg. It really is a low-scoring affair, but there's been plenty of chances for both of these two players. The last sort of 10-15 minutes has been all on it. And Magdeburg, as Oliver Kahn once again called into action.
Yeah, a little pause there from Giston. Not too happy was he. Wanted to just have a break in play. Back to this one now. Leverkusen 3-2. They are leading against the hometown in Hamburg. I mean, look, it was finals day tomorrow. It'd be, in some ways, great for Hamburg to make it into the final 8 of the competition. Of course, remember, we are back here again for the 1v1 Virtual Bundesliga Grand Finals in April, where Hamburg will be looking to also cause some damage. Again, good defending there, just about by Mark LDW for Leverkusen. We'll look to come forward now with numbers.
It's felt very scrappy, this game. There's been quite a few errors in sort of possession and in the build-up from both players.
That's nice.
And again, just aimed wide.
Wow.
On target. Felt like it would have been on target. He might have even been able to win himself a corner. And it will allow for Leverkusen to come forward again now. Becker. Patrick Schick. Both Mateus trying to find that killer pass, but Kohler was in the way. Paulson, what a ball that is, by the way. Oh, the touch was too heavy. How's the touch still like that?
I don't know. You can see how he's powered up the shot there, though. So I don't really understand what's happened.
It looked like, yeah. That was...
so confusing. Yeah, I actually don't know what's gone wrong there.
Has he powered up the shot and it's just done that touch? If so, he's very unlucky there. Bayer Leverkusen still leading.
Well, let's jump back to this one now, Rich, because we've got 9 minutes left.
Yeah, we're going to wrap this game up first.
Or are we going to need extra time? That's the bigger question. Can they conclude it now? Kramaric. Into Knaf! Giston! Borussia Mönchengladbach might just be on their way to the top 8.
And is that enough?
Richard Buckley. Nice little finish there, though, across the face of goal, but there's still time. So you just have to fly forward. The depth's gone all the way up, pushing more bodies forward. You have to gamble now.
You can see there he's using the two players, he's in 299s at right back and left mid. Surprised by that, Ryan?
No, because I think the wide players is where I would go. But we'll see. There's still time potentially for Magdeburg to get a goal back into this game and send us into extra time, but it's a very important goal for Borussia Mönchengladbach.
That's game over now, Rich. Or
Yeah, I would say so.
This game.
I would say so. I don't envision two chances in 6 minutes, both being high percentage opportunities to fire yourself back into this tie.
The last couple moments where Honor had the ball in the offensive side of the pitch, his passing was a bit
loose.
Yeah, it was weird. You play that way when you're not panicking, but like you're a bit, I don't even know the word there. It just felt like he didn't trust himself.
we have got 3 minutes left here, plus additional time. Borussia Mönchengladbach going to be able to see this one out now. It's in their hands, a spot in the top 8.
Wow, that is risky playing it like that.
I was thinking going back to the goalkeeper that early.
And it forces
gives you the ball back almost.
It forces a clearance because team press is activated, extreme depth. You're going to give up a chance.
But there is going to be a chance. Coming back their way. But can they defend? Added time of just 2 minutes. Kramaric.
Free kick, surely, yeah. The team press and that offside trap.
Will win a free kick. And he's already playing.
Kills, like, what, 25 seconds out of the game there? You swap this around a bit now.
Take your time. You do not need to rush.
Again, it's...
Could have probably swapped it one more time. There couldn't he? Added time and 2 minutes has been played. Referees, that all said and done it is. Huge result. Borussia Mönchengladbach into the top 8. And Magdeburg eliminated it in the virtual Bundesliga Club Championship. Giston Lucas going through, but we are not done as of yet as we jump back across now.
I've got to be honest, I weren't really happy with how he played that out.
Poor.
The last, like, 6-7 minutes.
It was poor.
I think you score the goal and then you just allow pressure to come onto you.
Should I tell you one of the big mistakes I didn't mention at the time? But when you're trying to keep possession and recycle the ball, why are you triggering your right back and your centre mid and everyone forward? Because then if you lose possession, you're done for.
Oh,
Wow,
Schick.
step
Got
over
in.
Patrick Schick.
It's got to be.
Could have put the game to bed there and then.
What's going on? It's giving him the ball back straight away.
Panicking.
It's an excuse now, isn't it, for Mark to...
You get a fresh reset. You can hold the ball for probably another 3-4 minutes. I say that, he gives the ball right back.
Well, this will be their last chance to keep themselves in the tournament. The hosting team of this year's Virtual Bundesliga Club Championship are 2 minutes plus additional time away from being eliminated. Something tells me they might just get one more opportunity. Deflection of Schlotterbeck gives Leverkusen possession just inside the Hamburg half.
Doesn't need to go forward.
There's not going to be enough time if you keep the ball here, because even if you offside trap, team press, etc.
You can't get that far up the pitch.
You can't. It's not. It's in 1 minute. No chance. This is game done.
I'm just standing on the ball now. Just like this.
Added time has been played. He'll run it off the pitch. It is Bayer Leverkusen into the round of 8 tomorrow. Hamburg are out. And all eyes will be on the 1v1 finals in a few weeks' time. There we have it. 2 more round of 16 games concluded.
Yeah, commiserations, Magdeburg and Hamburg. Both eliminated from the tournament. Let's come back to the studio and we can wrap up what we've just seen there. Again, I mean, that game between Hamburg and Bayer Leverkusen, it was 8th versus 9th, if I'm correct. So when we were looking at it, it wasn't huge, like this is the clear favourite. But again, Ryan, the lower seeded team come out victorious.
Yeah, absolutely. You guys may think I'm harsh on this. I don't know if you agree, or maybe those that are watching as well. I thought all 4 teams, quality-wise, in important areas especially, was so much lower than the other.
That was the weakest we've seen so far. I think there was real good performances. We saw, obviously, from Juval with Paderborn earlier on today. That performance with Dull and Mike and Berkey Lion, a good individual performance from Dull and Mike. Obviously, his teammate Dennis he played well but didn't get the result. Danilo earlier on today, good performance for Dortmund. Obviously, you have to look at Hoffenheim and White's getting that win. I think that game right there, there was weaknesses, and I think if you're either of the teams that's going to play one of those two in the quarterfinals now, you're quite happy with that tie.
Well, the good news is what's to come still as well. And I mean, Rich, I think you said when we can, we're going to look at the bracket, if that is correct, or we're going to go on the website, maybe have a little bit of a refresh. I don't mind. We can do either or.
Well, we've got a little bit of time. So what we are going to do, we're going to have a refresh of what you've just missed. If you are just joining us here, we've got highlights from the previous 2 games and what we've got coming up. We can bring you very shortly. We're going to be looking at the bracket. We're going to be having an interview, and we're going to be getting ready for our final 2 games of the day. We'll see you in a few minutes. Welcome back here to the VBL Club Championships presented by WoW. Richard Buckley alongside Brandon Smith and Ryan Pessoa. We've seen 6 matches today. We've got 2 games left. And let's have a look at how tomorrow is starting to shape up, because we can have a look at the bracket and see what matches we are going to be seeing tomorrow. We've got 2 spaces left to fill. Bayer Leverkusen's opponent and Stuttgart's opponent. But what we can show you so far, Dortmund taking on Paderborn, Hoffenheim and Borussia Mönchengladbach. That's a real tough side of the draw, Ryan.
Yeah, definitely. There's some top players, obviously, from performances we've seen today. Be interesting to see how it turns out and if the players that didn't win their games today can bounce back and respond for their teammates as well.
What must be said as well, Rich, 2 of the top 4 won't be there tomorrow. Leipzig out, St. Pauli out. 2 of the teams that were so consistent across the regular season have been eliminated. And look, that bracket is going to continue shaping up, but what a fantastic next 2 games we have. We've got the highest goal scorers, one of the highest goal scorers in the league. Yep. Freiburg in action with Nasada, who's already booked a ticket at the World Cup. So, I mean, look, should we preview the games coming up?
Yeah, let's have a look at them. Let's see what we've got coming up. We've got Bayern Munich and Werder Bremen. Fergie Place taking on Divinas and Kekere and Kai Nuro. As for the match with Freiburg, that is Gianluca taking on Bone 28 and Nasada and Emid. Freiburg versus FC Kaiserslautern.
I think you've got 2 players there from Switzerland going against
Yes.
each other, aren't you?
But Bone, I remember from 2-2 games, very, very skillful player. Very. Like that hopefully will be an interesting game anyway. But I'm liking the fixtures though for the upcoming round.
Shall we speak about someone?
Yes, because there's one player in particular that's been catching my eye. We have the power to go to the PS5, so let's jump on over there and we can see Becker in action.
Let's see it. Charlie Becker, he's got 4-star, 4-star. Obviously, you can see the playstyle pluses there on screen. But we'll take a look at his other playstyles. Pinged and tiki-taka is nice, especially coming off of actually, I should have shown the positions he can play anyway. Right mid and left mid, I was going to say, coming off of the wide positions there. Very, very effective. And we do have a very special guest about to join us as well.
How are you, my friend? Thank you for joining us, Lucas Official. How are we? How's everything?
Second game.
Yeah.
Because it was a very tough game for us. We know he played only on ball position. It was very hard.
What was you saying to Giston at the end of the game? Because it seemed like, although your teammates, there was a bit of like, there's a few words there between you. What were you saying?
I said to him, he need 1 attack to defend, and then he need to hold the ball, and then he win the game.
Why was he getting so stressed as well? He was getting quite, frustrated in that game, Giston.
We know Onur is a very good player, and he's on the ball position very hard. He needs the ball 10 minutes and it's over. We need 2 attacks and we need.
How did you feel like, obviously, before the game started in terms of matching them? Because as you said, possession-wise, they keep the ball a lot. Was that something that you had to think about more when you were playing? Did it put a lot of pressure on you when you had the ball? Did it make you rush your attacks and stuff?
Yeah. For the game, I was very nervous, but I know it was very hard. But hold the ball every time, and we need every shoot on the goal is a goal. And yeah. Then I played 2-2 and I was because Ono is holding more the ball.
Yeah.
And then just make 2 attacks and score.
And how was it playing down in obviously in Hamburg as well here? Lot of people coming in. How was it once again playing on the stage and being on the main stage?
Very cool because with the fans and the emotions are very good.
And how do you think you find like getting on in the league, because you've had more experience outside? The FC Pro Open hasn't maybe gone the way you would have wanted it to, but you've still, you still got that result against Anders Vergang. I mean, you're the person to do so, but you've had experience outside of that. How has that helped you and your team playing outside out of Germany?
Very good, because I have very experienced offline events, and but I'm very nervous in the first game because it's the first game of the day and you need to perform, and
How is the confidence, sorry to jump in there, Rich, after this result, going into tomorrow, how do you both feel in terms of, obviously, there's still so many top players that we haven't seen Nasada yet, etc., Bayern Munich and some other teams, but do you feel confident that you can win the whole thing?
We are very confident because we have won the 4 showdown where we first place, and we know we can win against all. And because Leipzig are out and they are favorites, but Hoffenheim are also good, and we need to perform. And when we go play good every game, then we win this.
We've got the opportunity. If we can look at the bracket here, while we've got you as well, we just had a look at it there. But if we get the bracket up, we can see. And I just want your sort of opinion on where you see matches going as well. I think that'd be really good. So obviously, we'll not go to the bottom right, but that Dortmund versus Paderborn game. Who do you think, if you were successful, you'll be taking part with there?
It's very hard because Dortmund with Virgil and Paderborn with Juve is very good, and this is a 50-50 game for me. But I think Dortmund are more clutch because they are third or second in the league.
Yes, second.
And I think Dortmund go through.
Okay, and then obviously on the other side, we've still got games there to finalise. If you make it to the final from that 4 on the left, who do you think it will be in a final?
Freiburg.
100%, you think, yeah?
So I'm guessing you think Freiburg are going to win this game now, and who's going to win, Bayern or Werder Bremen?
I say Bayern. I think Bayern is more confident, and with Koray and Forky was in Atlanta all very good, and I hope this year they're very good.
Well, thank you very much for joining us, Lucas. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
We'll see you very soon. Let's have a look at the head-to-head of this upcoming round. And Asada is in action. We can see him for the player statistics here before we jump into the individuals.
It's a bit of a difference, isn't it?
Yeah.
Position on the table.
That's what you get for finishing number 1 seed. You get the quote-unquote easiest game of the round. Is it as simple as that, though, Ryan?
It never is. However, most people would assume that Freiburg will see this out.
Lucas does. You think they're going to get to the final?
Yeah, I agree with both of his predictions as well. But again, I don't know about the Munich game and the Werder Bremen one. That one I think will be closer than this one. But again,
35 games won.
Ridiculous.
I mean, yes, they've played more games because they've been in the top 4 for all of the showdowns, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's why they've played more games. That's why they've got more points than any other team really within those rankings. And 108 goal difference was the number they had. They have been free-flowing scoring, and most of those goals have come from the Sada.
Yeah, unbelievable. We just saw them outside as well, getting ready. Seem very, very confident. We've got a big Bundesliga clash here, actually. Obviously, Werder Bremen and Bayern Munich going head-to-head. Fan favourites, you would say, Bayern Munich, Furky Plays and Kekerai. Do they get the job done, Ryan?
I'm going to say yes. I think, obviously, if you base it just off stats, you're pretty easy to side with them. But I think play style-wise as well, Furky and Kekerai, they're 2 fantastic players. Not saying that the players of Werder Bremen aren't. They have the capabilities of winning, but I just feel like the Bayern Munich players, I think they've just got a little bit too much, to be honest.
Before Lucas came in there, we were looking at the PS5 and we were looking at the in-game items.
Yep.
This was Becker, obviously low-driven shot plus alongside rapid plus as well. Is there anything that is missing, Ryan, that you'd like to see?
For me, right midfield, of course, he's got low-driven plus. He can just take those shots across goal, but I like having the options. If you cut in a little bit, you can go with the game changer. So the Trivela low-drivens, technical as well, in my opinion, is important. Incisive, quick step, obviously, but he does have the fair of decent play styles, and he's been clutch for a lot of players so far.
I know there's not pricing in this, but what, under 60k? There's someone at home who's wanting to try out maybe a super sub in their champs under 60k, and he does the job.
Is there anyone else while we can, if we go back here and we just look into the all the players that are available, one of the new heroes there that you talked about?
We've seen a few. Well, I was going to say these 3 have popped up quite a bit,
especially off the bench.
Yeah, literally off the bench. You see the play styles pretty similar in a way, except he doesn't have Tiki and he's got game changer instead. And technical and quick step is important. Tillman as well, he's featured a couple times. He's got the passing play styles you'd want. Of course, Diamande on the wing is fast. And he's got incisive. There are a decent option, as you say, for super subs to come off of the bench. Is there anyone that is drawn to your eyes? We've seen Eriksson a couple times.
You're probably not going to use someone like Luis Diaz when you've only got 2 club spots available for each position.
Yeah, absolutely. Henriks as well has been a great option people have been using. Kramaric, this item, just mentioned the 2 playstyle plus one. He's got pretty much everything you'd want.
If you just go back there, are you surprised we've not seen Ginter at centre-back more? Intercept and anticipate plus as his 2 playstyle pluses?
I get it. I think physically is important on this game. No bruiser is devastating. And, of course, his actual physical stats are relatively low compared to the other players. I can hear music.
Yeah,
That
let's
only
go
means
to
one
it.
thing.
Let's go to it. Let's see who's making their way to the stage. And
I don't think I've got the button for that.
we don't, but we
Let's
can see.
jump to it
People
if
can
we
see it
can.
at home. Nasada, I'm going to say the MVP of the VBL this season, in action. I'm looking forward to seeing what he can do on the main stage.
He's been sort of the rising star, hasn't he? It felt like it was Levy Finn a season or two ago. He obviously became champion last year, but Nasada, he's been superb. I mean, he's probably one of the most emotional players we see in the pro scene. So he's already qualified for the World Championships. There we go, in sync with what we're speaking about. 43 games he's played. He's only lost 8. And as we said, he bags a lot of goals.
3.8 XG, and he scores 5 average. He's out-exceeding his XG every single game.
He's incredible at creative runs as well. Keep an eye out. And here we go. This is the other side of things. Werder Bremen up against Bayern Munich.
I'm sure there'll be a few Furky Play fans watching as well. He's got a huge Twitch audience. He's getting coached by the Kingfisher. Icevogel as well. That's a throwback and a half. Manager of Bayern Munich. And as we said, should be 2 fantastic games to close out our first day here in Hamburg.
Is it? Is that Icevogel?
Yeah. That's Icevogel, the Kingfisher. Did you ever play him?
Can you vouch? No, different consoles. Can you vouch? Is that?
I think it is.
Okay.
I think it is. Question coming in there, actually, in the chat. We can see you at home. Why do they need... That was very David Brent, that. We can see you at home. Why do they need coaches? Right, so obviously you've played there. You've been on the main stage before. What does a coach add?
It depends on the way you look at it. For some people, they just want someone next to them that can just keep them grounded mentally. Sometimes you stray a little bit away and then you get a bit frustrated. Somebody just to bring you back down to earth and focus on the task at hand. Or you've got somebody that you may be doing something wrong. And sometimes you get so tunnel visioned as a player, you may not be seeing openings or mistakes you're making that your opponent's exploiting, vice versa. That person can help just push you on and potentially get a victory from it.
Nasada's coach has got his hands full. I remember at the FC Pro Open, he was just getting, you say about, sometimes it's just someone to speak to, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
And like, if it's not going well, they get all of it. And they can't really say too much back to change your mind about it at all.
Well, we are waiting for kickoffs here. While we do wait, it's probably the last time, if you want to do any trivia.
The last opportunity, the last window.
We could do it at half-time, actually, between the 2 legs.
Got probably a bit more time than that, I guess. I think we shouldn't be too far away from...
Okay, I'll give you one quickly now. Chat, get involved in this. There's one player of 99 sprint speed in the Bundesliga.
Adeyemi.
No, he's got 97 pace, not 99 sprint speed. Who is it?
Alphonso Davies?
It's an ultimate scream item.
Oh.
And he doesn't play for Bayern, he doesn't play for Dortmund, he doesn't play for Leipzig.
Is it Teller? No, he's not that fast.
Doesn't play for Leverkusen.
I don't know.
Someone in the chat will get it.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I have no idea.
Really not sure.
Is it like an obvious one?
No.
Okay.
It's a unique one. It's a unique item.
Buckrat.
No, he got a player of the month, I think.
He did.
But he's a Frankfurt player, so...
I'm not sure.
You're edging closer. There you go. Someone in the chat has got it.
Bahoya.
Bahoya, yeah.
Would have never got that.
That's an SBC.
We are moments away from getting kicked off here, so we will be bringing you all the extended coverage of this final round and seeing how that quarter-final bracket does take shape tomorrow when we do come back and see the games. Can we have another look, if possible? Do we have any other teams from Nasada, Furky Plays, KKRA, Bone or Gianluca that we can look at before we get this round kicked off?
Nasada's.
I think we do have Nasada's team. If we can have a look at that before we do get underway, we can have a little dissection of it. And
fingers crossed.
The producer we're talking to, just let me know.
Okay.
Just let me know what's happening. So we will be going to that team very, very shortly indeed. Ryan Pessoa, Nasada, over, under 6 goals he scores.
Over for me.
Ooh.
Over.
He's going to be playing second.
Yep.
But I think if you look at, in the nicest way, the team they're up against, don't get me wrong, they've done great to get here into the knockouts, but 22nd?
Yeah.
In the rankings they finished, they just about clawed through in the playoffs. We're jumping to the game now, so head straight in there. Forget the team for now. We are jumping in. It's the battle between the two Swiss players. I think once upon a time, we're actually playing for the same national team in a 2v2 tournament together. It is found against Joan Luca.
How much, we've talked a lot about the 2 legs. You want to set your teammate up, you don't want to go too far down. Does that matter with Nasada behind you? I mean, you don't want to lose 8-0.
Yeah, I think you have the confidence, and especially knowing that other people in the tournament fear him. I think that's a key aspect as well, because they know they could be up 2 or 3 goals.
And it still get taken away.
In no time.
Still waiting to kick off that Bayern Munich, Werder Bremen game. We are loading into that one right now. I'm sure there's a few Furky player fans in here. Someone just said he loves Musiala's body type. Well, here is Furky play. He's loading in to a dark screen. Oh, here we go. This one is also kicking off. Kate Correa, you can just see in the background. There's a quick snippet at the team that he's up against. And there is that Musiala.
Boniface up top.
Forget that Victor Boniface has moved over to Werder Bremen. Right, they're underway. Well, we'll tune back into that one, no doubt.
Is there an advantage for playing for and this is by no means disrespectful to the Bundesliga clubs, but playing for a bigger Bundesliga club, because you get the 299 power items, and then you get to use 2 more additional players from your club. So if you're playing for Dortmund or Leverkusen, Bayern Munich, you get an extra 2 of the players that everybody wants in their team.
It's 100% an advantage, because as you said, you've got Kane and Elise as the 99 rated items. You can then use Bischoff as well. You can use Alphonso Davies. You get the players in that other players can't use.
I think in a normal year as well, you'd argue the same would be said for Dortmund, but I don't think they've really got the biggest of abundance of promos, really. But yeah, for sure, Bayern have got to make the most of that.
Everyone seems to be loving that Alex Garcia item in the centre of the pitch. There is Becker, we just highlighted him. Garcia, Uzen, lovely, just off the post.
We've had a breakthrough in the other game. Bayern Munich are leading. And it is the Bayern player, Elise, that's got the goal for Furky plays.
Yeah, it came from a through ball. Elise latches onto it, running in on goal, and then her strike in at the near post. Roofs the net, in fact. Beautiful finish.
In that way as well, then, do you use... Obviously, they've picked Elise and Kane because you know that Alphonso Davies and whether it's Kimmich or somebody else will get a promo item down the line. Or would you have gone 2 players that you don't think are going to get promo items, and because then you know you can get Kane in because he's going to get multiple items, Elise, Alphonso Davies, etc. here again?
That is a good way to look at it. I think for me, I understand the Elise because I wanted to, well, I would opt for players on the wing or outside of the central areas where people build up their attacks. Harry Kane, though, you could obviously understand he's got incredible items. We're jumping over, though. There is a goal. I don't know which way it went, Brandon.
Well, it looks like it.
Against the favourite.
Has gone against the favourites. Is Bound that has got the breakthrough here. They might not be the favourites when it comes to the rankings, but maybe he knows as well, Rich, so that when they go into that second game, they're up against one of the most dangerous players in the league in the side. If they can build any goal difference, they need to do it now.
Absolutely, yeah. And we did have another goal for Bayern Munich. It was Elise at the back post, doubling Furky Play's lead.
What a start from Bayern Munich's Furky plays 2-0.
Just saw someone in the chat say the mystery nation's Finland. There's no mystery nation, guys.
Boniface into Becker, who we were just looking and breaking down. It's important in these teams. He can't find a way through, and it will allow Bayern Munich to come forward for a third. Surely not a
He's in.
Oh, clutch
30-minute hat-trick for Eliso.
Probably should have gone through that pass. Just doesn't really look to be any threat from Werder Bremen at the moment. Furky plays looks very, very calm under pressure. Coming forward at his own will, utilising the space that's there, and
I think one thing as well.
very comfortable, Ryan.
Yeah, absolutely. When he's advancing up the pitch to Vanis here, it feels as if he's second-guessing himself quite a bit. So those passing lanes that are open, he's
Have to go.
hesitating, and then the passing lane's gone because Furky's very aggressive with the way he plays this game as well. He's got to trust yourself.
Bischoff. Keep in mind that Werder Bremen have won 2 virtual Bundesliga club championships. They were the first team to ever do it. And what a duo they had back then all those years ago. Mo Albra, Megabit. They were dominating the, I guess, the esports landscape. One of the first German clubs to do so. Oh my days, what an absolute rocket that is. Well, we'll see it get on the replay. But Gianluca has got a goal back. And it was one hell of a strike from quite some distance, barring in.
Let's have a look at this then. Whew. I think that's just a... It looks like a finesse shot, but it was powerful.
It's 3-0 as well in the other game. It's jumping over there. You can see the celebrations. All the shake of the head on the other side of things. 3-0, Musiala. Again, so easy. He's in on goal in a couple passes. Musiala latches onto it outside of the boot and then done. 3-0 early doors.
I have to say, right at the start of the game, before Technical Plus was adjusted,
Oh, this Musiala.
I had the gold Musiala.
Yeah. Oh,
He was one of the best players I've used in the game.
it was
Maybe one of the best players I've ever used.
I'm
Like,
with you. It was a joy.
I used to be able to just walk at people and
Yeah.
just technical dribble straight through them.
You jockey the wrong side.
Gone.
Matt, you
His
can't
finishing
even-
was really good as well.
Yeah, unbelievable. Take me back.
Well, we've got half time in the other game. 1-1 so far. It was Bischoff's last kick off the half, that finesse that brought Freiburg back into the tie. This could get even worse now for Werder Bremen.
Overplayed that one there a little bit. I think if he was a bit more assured of taking the ball in his stride with Musiala and then forcing him to step, probably would have been 4-0 there.
This game was over.
You can just tell from the way that
Yeah.
Undav. Was there a deflection? Yes, there was. Corner to be played.
Davinas is holding
no.
on here.
3 could very quickly become 4. They have not looked out of place.
We'll get to half-time and then we'll move back over to the league leaders from the showdowns in Freiburg.
Has not put a foot wrong though as Furky plays in these first 45 minutes. And is doing all he can to give his teammate the ultimate leg up into the second match. Half time there, let's jump across. I think even like in this drawing scenario, Sada is going to be in an unbelievable position regardless.
It's a bad loss of possession there as well. Middle of the pitch. Saw him trying technical foul him there as well, because he knows that he's giving it away in a really, really dangerous area. You can't lose the ball there and not expect to get punished.
You're right, Rich. Stemmed straight from that mistake, and you could just see with the build-up that it was poised to create an opportunity. I thought he took an extra touch by accident in the box there, and the keeper was going to smother it or maybe get a foot down to save it, but Bischoff tucks it away. Right here, you'll see from the replay, it was a bit heavy.
The goalkeeper didn't actually react to it as well.
Sneaks it in, though. Low-driven finish. But as you say, that all stems from that big mistake.
Suddenly, he's on for a hat-trick, that Bischoff item. Cannot say it anymore. They have to get a result in this first leg. Probably playing against one of the most informed players, not just in Germany, but in Europe at the moment. It's a good feat from Emmerle. Goes down.
Oh, it's a crucial interception.
I do like this. He's coming forward, though. He's not afraid to attack. Bone. Gianluca there, just losing the ball in another poor area in the middle of the pitch.
So aggressive he's defending, because that team press kicking in. This is man-for-man marking. Good save there.
Back post floated up. Good defended.
Becker. Alex Garcia wins a corner. Not played directly into the box this time. We'll try and rework it in via that route, which has worked.
Really nice corner. Played it short. The last one he went direct into the box. This time a little short one. Recycle into an area, and then it's all about the first touch. He didn't go with the ball. He came back across it. This one right there just goes back into the space, attacks the 6 yards. And then the finish as well. I thought he might have gone across the goalkeeper, but he probably had a defender there that would have blocked it. I think that's Henriks. Fired it at the near post. Good goal. Good reply.
You mentioned on that touch as well, defensively in that position, I think the mistake from Gianluca is sort of guessing which way he's going to turn. And again, if you get it wrong, there's so much space in that position for a player like Uzun. His play styles are unbelievable. He would just tuck it away.
All square 2-2. Quick check over next door. Not too much to call on here. He's offside, Dennis Undav. But so far, so good for Furky plays. He is cruising. 3-0. However, there could be one back. Musiala does get one back for Werder Bremen. It is probably the best chance he's had all game.
Musiala with the goal. Nice touch, open up the space. Just that little bit of technical dribbling to get away from the defender, and then a poked finish.
Hang on, what's happened over here?
Ooh.
3-2 leads.
Kaiserslautern.
Still need a bit more. Because there's one man waiting in the wings who scores goals for fun. I think a 2-goal, I don't even think it's enough.
What was it? Average of 5 goals a game this season. We've seen from the Sada.
Yeah, expected of 3.8. Got a question for the pair of you. Would you use your power item, or would you put them on the bench and bring them on? I don't know if you have to use them in the starting 11. Everyone does, but I don't think there's anything stopping you putting them on the bench, bringing them on.
I think I would start if I was given the option.
It's more so, is there enough other players to fill out the starting 11 that you want that are good enough? Hang on, up there over it. Goal did go back for Werder Bremen, but it won't matter because Ferkie plays, he's just added another one, so that 3-goal cushion has been reinstated from this moment here.
Salise again.
I suppose you also want, especially if you've got the opportunity to do so, you pick the power items that have got unique animations, that have got unique body types. I'm not sure there's many. Let's have a look at this free kick. Just put Holler on it. He's got.
Does he fancy a shot?
I think he's going to hit this.
You're not hitting that.
He's telling him where to go.
So then, surely you go for the play with 99.
But he might not have that ball.
True.
What are we seeing here then? A direct shot come in!
Oh!
It was dipping, wasn't it?
Inches. Wow.
That's at least, what, 35 yards out? That goes in. Call off the stream.
It's nice.
Finesse! 2 hands on it from Oliver Kahn. Last 6 minutes of this first leg. And the controller will be handed over to close out the opportunity to book a spot in the quarter-finals. Bayern Munich still leading 4-1 in the other game against Werder Bremen. Tell you what, they might get the last chance here. It's only a 1-goal lead at the moment. Freiburg looking to tie it all up at 3-3, low for Matthias. Oh. Big tackle from Kohler.
I think it was a little bit stuck in two minds of whether to play the extra pass or go himself there. There has just been a goal back there, but we will we'll show you that game in full for the remaining 15 minutes once we've got a full-time result here. 4-2 it is now, Werder Bremen trailing against Bayern.
There we have it. That's part one of this game done. Nasada might be coming into a -1 scenario, but with his goal-scoring form, I don't see any issues there. I mean, look, it still could happen, and anything can happen, as we've come to expect here in Hamburg, with the top seeds and the favourites being eliminated. Kaiser Slaughtern leading 3-2. Let's jump back over here then. We have got just under 10 minutes left. Another goal back for Werder Bremen, Ryan. It's still a promising scoreline.
Yes, considering the way the game was going early doors, first half 3-0, I thought, oh, this could be, yeah, it could be a hard watch for a Werder Bremen fan, but it's done really well to get back into the game. A 2-goal deficit, of course, still isn't something that you'd want, but Kanu will have confidence that at least it's not completely out of reach.
Is he on? He is. Musiala! 5-2. It's a 3-goal lead again.
And is that enough? You give the controller over to Kekere as well. A top point in his own right, Ryan.
100%. It's going to be a tough ask for Kainu to get something. He was played on side by one of the fullbacks, tucks it away, bottom corner, Musiala. And Ferkie plays, finds himself up by 3 goals again. But this time 5-2. Still a little bit left, though, in this first leg. Maybe Werder Bremen could push forward to try and get it to only 2 goals between the two of them.
I mean, he's done his part, hasn't he, for his team. Kekere is thinking there is no way that I can give this up, but
we've seen big results already swing
absolutely
though today. We've seen games slide away. Three additional minutes here. Werder Bremen will have the ball to get a consolation and give a little bit more hope over to Kaimura, but it's just been given away.
You don't want to concede here. No way.
This is a kick in the teeth.
Does well. He's got time as well, you know. Yeah, good tactical foul. That'll take seconds off.
And probably kill the game. I think that will do us for full time. By the time the referee gets this game back underway, 15 seconds on the clock. That will quickly slip through the fingers. Giving the ball away again, but
Looks like it went,
just went out of
just
play.
went off.
Well, there you have it. 5-2 Ferky plays. Leeds. And Bayern Munich with one step in the quarter-finals. We do still have Kekere to take over against Kai Nura. And it would be a Werder Bremen masterclass if they were to get back into this game. The biggest story for us, guys, I think, is over with Freiburg and Kaiserslautern, because it was a surprising 3-2 victory for Bone up against Gianluca. However, Nasada is now taking the controller, and it would be probably the not necessarily the surprise of the day, because I think the surprise of the day is Leipzig going out, but the result of the day if he wasn't to win this game.
I think it would be a big shock, to be honest, if Freiburg go out, especially in a position where I know it's a one-goal deficit. Nasada's more than capable of scoring plenty of goals per game, but it's a big opportunity if you're me to sort of make a statement in this tournament.
You see his stats there, Brandon. He scores goals for fun. He's got a whole point more in terms of points per game against Olmeed. But goals conceded per game, 4 to 3.3.
He does concede
He
goals.
concedes goals,
Yeah,
and he's got a 1-goal advantage. If he can keep it within 1, he wins the game.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right. He does concede goals, but he just outscores you. I mean, that's his story. And look, I think for Freiburg, they've never had anything less than a top 4 all season long. Every single knockout land bracket they've been at, they're always in the top 4. They're always consistent. They won in Stuttgart a few weeks ago. Their momentum right now is off the Richter scale. They're flying through. I mean, look at the goal difference. They've had 93 points. Yes, they've played many more games than everyone else. That's because they've just gone further than any other team throughout the whole season. Their consistency's been incredible.
I don't know if you've got the other page just to see.
Yeah, I know you're looking for where his opponents are.
I think they're 22nd.
Yes.
Yeah, 22nd, -4 goal difference.
But they've played, what, 13 less games? No, 16 less games. However, they've got half the amount of points and a little bit more, a little bit less.
And I just think if you look at Omid and Nasada, like what different players they are, but different seasons they've had as well.
But
it's one game.
There's never a better opportunity to introduce yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
To the grand stage. This is it. You go out there, you beat Nasada, you get a draw against Nasada, you lose by 1. You're still in a fantastic position to go through because of what Bowen has done for you with Gianluca in that previous match.
The one thing that can't happen for Omid,
Nasada score first.
Straight off the bat, cannot happen. You concede early doors. For me, it knocks you mentally, I think, because you kind of know when you're playing against somebody what they're capable of. You concede straight off the bat.
There was a moment of this in some ways, but worse for Nasada in Stuttgart. He came into the grand final of the last showdown with he was 3-0 down, Rich, and he still came back and won the game. So like he's used to dealing with bigger situations than this, in my personal opinion. I just don't see a world where he loses the game. That's his team that we asked for a little bit earlier on. Now we can see the team that he's using.
Right, while we've got that team there, if you can find on the console that 87 rated left mid, so we can have a deeper dive into him, because I think all the players we've seen today, probably other than the left mid there. Let's have a look at his item in a little bit more detail here. It's Hollerback. I'm not talking Gwen Stefani. Ryan, what's happening?
3-star skill moves points for me a significant weakness already. If we take a look at his positions, obviously he can play left mid, and we saw him in that starting position in a 4-4-2 there, attacking mid, and his preferred position is strike. Stats, decent. Play styles, he's got finesse, he's got low-driven silver, rapid.
Surprised by that pick.
I am, yeah. I am.
I can't quite put my finger on it. I mean, quick step and rapid. He's going to be very quick off the mark. But I think there's better left mids to pick from. I mean, you're probably not going to go Diaz, but I think Nusa is a great shout.
I'm trying to think who are Leipzig alternatives that people have been using.
Well, can we just have a look at
yeah.
Leipzig as a club before we before we do get into game here. Klosterman, Hendricks, Diamande.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, there's options there. When we have a look, because I know people are going to ask about Bayern as well, let's just have a look at Bayern Munich as a club and the players that they're actually getting used from Bayern, because you see Harry Kane there. We've barely seen Harry Kane. I'm surprised we've not seen that Harry Kane more, but everyone's using their 99 power item at striker.
Yeah, and
It's mainly
got
Carl
as well.
Davies, right? Or-
Yeah, or Bischoff, one of the two. Musiala as well has featured a decent. We saw Pavlovic, I think it was once earlier on today. But yeah, Alfonso has been incredible play styles. He's got intercept, anticipate. He's got passing play styles. Obviously, he's rapid. Musiala with everything for me.
If we had a little while ago, I think Jonathan Tah might have been one of those centre-back options.
Yeah.
Because I really like Jonathan Tah.
All the defensive play styles. Bruiser as well. He's 6'4".
I'm still surprised we've not seen him, but I think there's just a lack of left-backs.
Yeah.
I think that's the problem.
And if you're quick in the chat and you want us to look at one more player that are being used in the Bundesliga for the club championships, be quick, put it in the chat. Ryman's got the control in his hands. We can have a quick look before we jump into our last match of the day here, day one of the competition.
I'm trying to think of other.
Becker. We've seen El Malo used a little bit throughout this tournament so far.
He's just taller though, isn't he?
Yeah, there's not been a lot of variation, I've got to say, in players. Kanouf off the bench has made an impact, and he can play a variety of different positions.
Can we have a look at Bischoff?
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, from Bayern Munich. He's featured pretty heavily, I've got to say.
He's been on the score sheet quite a bit as well, hasn't he?
Yep.
Just get past the page of Harry Kane's first.
Yeah. Could have play styles. He's got a shooting play style in midfield, so when he gets into the box, he's dangerous. Obviously left-footed, so it's nice to have that option right centre mid. He's got passing play styles, intercept, tech as well, which is lovely.
And he was a free item.
Yeah, it's from the season pass.
From the season pass.
Yeah, unbelievable. 4-star, 5-star, can play.
What play style do you think he could be missing if you could add one on there?
Maybe quick step. I like quick step in a centre mid to run back.
Yeah, it's okay. It's not.
I like low driven if you're going forward.
Yeah, low driven's nice. Honestly, he's got.
Maybe anticipate, but I don't think it's necessary.
I think if you're going to
Bruiser.
Bruiser. If you're going to ask for 6 play styles for this card, obviously 6 base play styles, 5 of them I think you'd put in 100%. Obviously, press proof is not terrible, but if I could, I would change that. If I had an option to create like the perfect Bischoff, I would change it. But yeah, he's for a free item, as you said, can't complain.
So we're in the chat. Is that Cardi? Yeah, Cardi. I've been using him for 2 months.
Very quickly before we jump into game, can we have a look at Schlotterbeck's brother? Obviously, when you say Schlotterbeck, you're normally thinking of the usual face you see at centre back. His brother there plays for Augsburg, just on that first page.
Yep, I see him.
What is it about that item? I mean, obviously he plays for Augsburg, which one gets him in the
6'2", I
team?
think.
He's basically a better version of Jonathan Tah.
Yeah. Look at the play styles he has. The base play styles, having Bruiser there as well is lovely. All the defensive play styles you need.
How much is he right now, Brandon, as well, if we look on the market? Because that centre-back is still unbelievable. And he's a fantasy FC, so if we go to, is it additional information?
Yeah.
He's got the potential to actually get further upgrades as well.
30K.
Yeah.
30,000 coins to get him in your team.
Wow.
And again, it helps who he plays for as well in terms of the restrictions here in Germany.
Incredible item. He's got everything, really. Reactions, great defensive stats, great physicality, pace.
Yep.
The 2 playstyle pluses, as good as they could be. I mean, maybe anticipate off, you put Bruiser on.
Bruiser, swap them about,
But other than that, he's got everything. He's got a passing playstyle as well. He's got precision header if you're going down for knockdowns in the box.
What more do you
What
want?
a player.
What someone in the chat said, what about Becker? We had a little look at him earlier, King TM. We're trying to mix up what we're doing.
Apparently he's extinct on the market at 30k. That's why he's 30k.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Cardi has just said he's extinct on the market.
Wow. Well, there's Becker as well. Again, we looked at him on. He's about just under 60,000 coins, that Becker item. Tomorrow, what we will do, we will build a team with you, chat, as we go through all of our knockout rounds. Tomorrow, we've got quarterfinals, semi-finals, and then we'll be crowning our club championship winner.
Obviously, you're allowed to use icons as well. It's very, very quickly before we get into game, before we watch Nasada. Can we just have a quick look at the icons that could have been chosen? I think it's one icon. if I'm not mistaken, you're allowed to use. Everyone's pretty much using Mateus.
Yep.
However,
How would I?
just go
to
top
base up.
right and just go 98
Oh,
less.
okay, yeah.
And the icons will pop up first.
So I'm having a mare right now. It's moving
okay.
it's moving so
Okay.
fast.
There we go. So Beckenbauer, obviously we've not really seen him. We'll just very quickly go through him. Gerd Muller, I thought we might have seen, but it has been Lothar Matthäus for the most part. That's in every team. That's the player that is
In a wild card, yeah.
the one to go for. And the main thing is, if we go to player details, I think it is, Ryan, he can do everything. He
Yep.
can play centre mid, right back, striker, CDM, you
7
name it.
positions.
He can cover the position. Let's jump on board with some gameplay because we might have got an early chance there. It was actually Nasada who just nearly conceded in the opening 5.
That
Should
is
have
the start that he
conceded.
needed.
He should have conceded there. I'll be honest. That should be 1-0 in this game and straight down the other end. Almost getting punished. Color there with intercept plus coming in clutch.
How many goals in this game, Chad, do you think? Nasada averaged 5 throughout the regular season across all the playoffs. He's already qualified for the World Championships later on this year. Who will be going through to the final 8? Here he comes now, Nasada. First chance really in the box of Elise. Building up.
What a block. Whoa.
And shortly following this, we'll also have our second leg between Bayern Munich and Werder Bremen. Bischoff.
The amount of triggered runs and cancels and player locks.
Diomando. Extra pass again, cleared away for a corner. Where's this one going to end up? There's the player lock. There's Diomande, and unfortunately it's over the bar.
Already threatening though. Straight from the corner, whipped in. No hesitation, knew exactly what he wanted to do to that back post and tried finding a knockdown from it. I've got to say though, Hamid coming forward does look dangerous.
Absolutely. Nasada concedes goals. He does, but he also scores a lot. But you can see Hamid is posing a threat on the edge of the box as the team press kicks in. Was Diomande, though, that is starting instead of the bench.
Yes.
Usen through to Elise. Nasada! Off the bar! And not available to squeeze on the rebound, but he's still not finished yet. Recycled it back. Alex Garcia, there's another finesse off the bar again, off the post and in!
My.
No way!
How many times do you want to hit the post?
Eventually Nasada will score. Well, that was quite the glare he was giving to his coach and his teammate of how on earth have I not scored?
What was going on there?
Is that 3 posts in about 30 seconds?
The first 2, he's put a lot of power on them. The second one, more power, like here. I think that's a bit too much. This one, though, wow.
I thought you were going to save it on the rebound.
Could you imagine?
Well, we are underway with Bayern Munich and Werder Bremen as well. If we've got any updates to show you, we will bring you them. However, right now, all attention on this matchup between Freiburg and Kaiserslautern.
Has that just started the goal rush from the Sada? Look at the player locks. It's just teasing him at that point, isn't it?
I actually don't. I know people say this all the time. At least say they're good defending from Henrik, just getting back in there. The way that he's player locking there, I actually don't think my fingers move that quick. I don't think I can. I actually don't think I can do that. Like, play lock in, flick, play lock in, flick, play lock in, flick, play lock in, flick.
Whilst maintaining control of the ball and not flicking the ball as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, I actually don't think I can do that. Like, even as a logistical thing. Elise, chance, slow driven. The side of leads.
Just knows the angles. A lot of people would have cut back, maybe gone for a little dink chip if the angle opened up for a pass back post, but he knows Elise is capable of those low-driven shots. Doesn't matter whether it's on his weaker foot. Tucks it away.
You aim it right, you're going to score.
That's the thing with precision shooting, and I think people overcomplicate the game a little bit in these areas. You can go for goal. The biggest problem here in that position is not even the keeper saving it, it's the defender blocking it.
I actually really like block plus.
Same.
As a playstyle plus.
I had this debate before about ranking defensive playstyles. Where people weren't happy with where I put anticipate.
What, C? B?
No, as in order, like what would I prioritize? Whether it was intercept first, for example.
Intercept, bruiser.
I didn't count bruiser in it, but if I count in bruiser, for me second, yeah.
Well, we did say what? 6 goals over or under? Did Ryan say over?
I said over, yeah.
He's having quite the start, hasn't he? One thing that he does do is he does leak goals, Nasada. Will that be the case in this game? Potentially so. How has he saved that?
Save, my goodness.
I just think you've got to go with the motion of the ball there. If you just go with a low-driven or a finesse, low-driven finesse or whatever it is, instead of coming back across, I think you have a much higher chance of scoring.
I agree. I think it slows the pace of the ball down
Yeah.
as well.
Bischoff. Mantanovic.
Oh, Koller coming in clutch again.
We have had a breakthrough in the other game, and it's a goal back for Werder Bremen.
First time through ball.
Victor Boniface is 99 rated item, but there's also been another goal as well. Nasada has scored a third.
Nobody really chips at all, do they? Even that Boniface strike there.
I was just thinking that in my head, yeah.
I think I chipped that.
Same.
Low driven from Nasada. Just got his toe to the ball to poke it past the goalkeeper. And he's now creating a little bit of distance with Matanovic. So let's go to the Bayern game. I think that's the biggest story at the moment. Let's see how Kekerai can answer back. Both games 5-3 right now.
This is where a little maybe the seed of doubt creeps in. How important is it, Ryan, that he scores? Kekerai.
Very important, just to ease the nerves a little bit, because obviously you don't want to be the one that gives up a 3-0 lead, especially, of course, having, bless you.
Thank you.
Kekerai's looking over your shoulder thinking he's done his job, and Kekerai is more than capable of doing the same, but that early goal for Kainu will give him confidence he can get back into it.
Extra pass, that one blocked that time. There's that Schlotterbeck item, but he's giving it back inside.
God.
He's just on.
What
Victor
a pass.
Boniface is just back to second in 30 minutes. And that look from Furky plays at his teammate is a little bit like, what are you doing?
Like he's seen a ghost.
Look at that pass here. He gives the ball away
I think he's complaining because he wants it to go to the
to
right
the bottom of the pitch. Yeah, to Elise. And he's miles on side as well. I'm surprised that he was.
That's a beautiful bit of play there. The vision to pass it.
That's my celebration in pro clubs, that.
What is it?
I think L2 double tap to the right. You just do a little bit of a...
Bit of a dance.
Yeah, all fingers.
5-4.
Game management now if you're Werder Bremen. You've got back into the game. You've fought your way back in. Don't allow Kekerai to get going. Keep the pressure on. You can tell that he's feeling it a little bit. You can tell that he's a little bit flustered.
Oh, that creative run was beautiful as well. I was going to say, don't allow... Obviously, in the initial stages, you've got to be a bit more front foot. You have to be the one to push the game on, dictate the tempo in terms of going forward. Now you're back in the game. I wouldn't do anything stupid.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, like pulling players out. He's going to get punished. Keeper saves it. Oh.
What's he doing there? Stopping.
Composed. I think he probably thought he conceded.
I'd honestly slow it down a little bit, you know. It's a 1-goal deficit. You've got quite a way left to go in this game. I wouldn't do anything crazy.
Well, you can tell he's playing confidently.
Look at the ongoing runners he's got.
He could have gone there first, you know.
Kane. Dennis Undav finding Tillman. It's another corner.
Continue to ask questions, Bayern Munich. I feel like the next goal in this game is massive. If it gets back to level pegging, if it gets back to 5-5, Werder Bremen have got a real chance. If Kekere gets it, I can just see his quality coming through in the end. And there you have it. Player luck from Harry Kane into the box, finds the open man, and puts a little bit of daylight with Becker between Bayern and Werder Bremen.
Well, speaking of daylight,
Yeah.
that's not just...
This is a very, very fortunate way to get back into the game. You'll see it here. I was keeping an eye over it. Look at this.
Oh,
Pass intercepts, lobs over the defender. 1-on-1, and he tucks it away.
Pratagin with a lovely finish.
Well, he needed something, didn't he? Because
Needed a bit of luck.
even Desada, hey, there's been another goal.
Wow.
Another one back from Werder Bremen.
It's offside trap, it looks like.
Kai Nuru. With Bayern Munich's Carl bending it around. And you thought that Kekere getting a goal back was him sort of solidifying himself into the tie. That's not the case just yet. They're only just in front still by a goal.
I actually think we've seen some poor finishing today across the board from all of our players. I wouldn't, if I'm there. I know it's heat of the moment and we're looking at it sort of from a bird's eye position, shall we say. But I think if you don't bring the goalkeeper, you force your opponent to make a decision every time. Let's jump on board with Nasada and his opponent here in Omid. He's only 5'4". We thank you at Hall for being with us this afternoon. We're approaching, he's at nearly 5.5 hours on the day. And what a day it's been. The Virtual Bundesliga Club Championship, the first ever time we've been able to broadcast this with an international feed, is not disappointing as Elise puts Nasada once again 2 goals to the good.
That low driven again. He's been very, very consistent with it. A lot of people there could have slowed down and tried to cut inside for a finesse shot. You see it from the replay there. There is an option to do that. Defensively as well, I think Omid's done well to follow the run. But yeah, that low driven, beautiful again.
Well, he's back in front, isn't he? 2-goal cushion. And he is edging his way towards another sort of finals day in the Virtual Bundesliga this year. This one's still very much up for grabs, though. Only 1 goal they lead in front by Munich. Undav into Harry Kane. He tried to finesse it past.
Wow.
That one is going to go for a corner. Yes. It shall. Bischoff. Where's the knockdown? Munster able to win it in the air. And a chance to counter-attack that didn't last too long. Klosterman, right place, right time to stop the counter-attack. Remember, this one, only 1 goal in. This one's only 15 minutes away from concluding. We'll leave it. We're in a pause.
Yeah, we shall. Still plenty of time left on the clock here for either result to not be a surprise.
Bischoff. Undav.
Gotta be.
Kane, tap in.
Oh.
Didn't fall back, did it?
He's going to get punished for that. It's a couple opportunities now in quick succession where he's not found the back of the net with Kane.
Look at that runner at the bottom of the pitch. He's faked it with Boniface, collar, intercept plus. Proving worthwhile once again.
He's got him. Oh, he doesn't play.
I thought he'd have gone there with
Had him.
Lise.
He had him. I think a lot of people get put off if somebody's controlling that player there, but it honestly doesn't matter.
Chance, Boniface at the near post. All the calm with a good save. Corner whipped straight in, header down. It just can't quite fall to a white shirt. Drama. Here in Hamburg.
Wow. Oh, I was going to say, wow, what a ball that was.
Just feel like he needs one more goal, doesn't he? Just to close this game off. And to put Bayern into the next stage of the club championship. Right, we are only 9 minutes away from a full-time result over here. We'll keep a very close eye on that Werder Bremen game. If a chance does pop up for them to pull that all square at 6-6, I will make sure we catch that goal. Olabat, who we were looking at just a second ago in the Nasada. Mantanovic finds Becker as Nasada tries to just pull apart this defensive line.
Doesn't even matter that there's team press on. He's taken away a few minutes just from keeping possession in his opponent's areas here. It's just difficult to get the ball back. You can apply pressure as much as you want with team press kicking in. You can manually press.
Sucking time out the game, isn't it?
You can't do anything. It's a professional way to see out a victory here.
So composed, isn't it?
He's had the ball for nearly 10 in-game minutes there, just for that small period of play. And it looks as if, not for a first time this season, Freiburg are going into another
Tries a tactical foul.
Championship Sunday. Becker, even if he gets one back, he's asking a lot in extra time, but could it happen? We've also had a goal in the other game. I'll report where it's gone in just a second. We've got 25 in-game seconds left. And we will be seeing Freiburg tomorrow in the next stage of the Virtual Bundesliga Club Championship. Maybe tomorrow could be their day. Their first time winning the competition. Right, jumping back across. Well, that was good time. And there has been another goal. Bayern Munich have just scored again. But closing thoughts on that one, Rich? Freiburg are through.
Yeah, absolutely. I think whenever you've got Nasada to give the controller to, as long as it's somewhat within reach, he's going to be always a favourite to potentially do the business for. You can see overall there, 6-4 full-time result. Freiburg will go through.
Yeah, and we're just coming back off a pause here. It's a goal again from Kai Kurai.
There's a very famous Hamburg landmark. It's called Lake Alstar. It's actually home to 100 swans. Very graceful, just like Nasada's gameplay.
Do the Swans attack like Nasada, or?
If you get too close. I got chased by a goose once. In Manchester, yeah. Got too close to the water. They can bite back. That's exactly what Werder Bremen are doing here. Biting back against the favourite in Bayern Munich. Only 13.5 minutes on the clock. And it's a 2-goal swing needed for Werder. That's nice. Boniface into Carl, cuts it back to Boniface, looks for a low driven, but just shepherded out.
Yeah, it's half a chance there. Thought maybe if that was taken a tiny bit earlier, it could have led to a goal.
To put the nail in the coffin, which he shall.
Wow, look at the pace.
What a lovely little solo effort that was from Kai Karai.
Just direct, straight towards the byline, cuts inside a little bit just to get the angle for the low-driven finesse shot there. The earphones and headsets come off for Werder Bremen. They know that's their tournament coming to an end there as well. Kai Karai, he's done really well, in fairness, to not allow the pressure to get to him after a sort of timid start.
Very. I mean, he had what, a 5-2 lead coming into this game. Got a little bit nervy at times.
He's not done yet, though, by the looks of it. Okay, Karai. Extra pass inside if he wants to. Becker might just go and get himself a brace. But they will be going through to the quarterfinals tomorrow, which are all shaping up quite nicely now, aren't they?
Yeah, we're going to be able to have a look at the bracket at full time. As well as that, we're going to be joined alongside one of the winners from this previous round, whether it's Bayern or Freiburg. But we've got a full-time result here. We're just waiting for the clock to die down. We can tell you it's going to be an 8-5 victory on aggregate over the course of the two legs. 3-3 for Kai Karai. Does he need to be better tomorrow if Bayern want to go all the way, Ryan?
I would say yeah, but I think, of course, it depends on how the first set of games go for him, but it's something that I mentioned earlier about having a team that you can rely on in Fergie plays, where he knows that he can trust it. Even if the roles were reversed where Kai Karai lost by a couple goals, Fergie play scores goals on his own as well.
There you have it, full-time result officially. Bayern Munich go through to the quarterfinals, 3-3 in the second leg, but it was a 5-2 victory in the first leg to wrap up proceedings. And there you have it, all the games today. Been and gone, and that is where we find ourselves. 8 teams remain, Brandon Smith. What a day it's been.
Absolutely. I mean, look, we started off with a few shocks there, didn't we? I mean, you know, 2 of the names that have won this competition before fell short. Those are all the results coming through today. But for me, I've got to say the shocker of the day, I mean, it's probably the Leipzig game, isn't it?
In the first hour.
Absolutely. I'd put them as team of the day just based on that result, because no one would have given them a slither of hope, and they managed to knock out the likes of Levy, Finn and Numit as well.
I was also really impressed with Stuttgart. Duller Mike taking down FC St. Pauli. Really impressive performance. Joining those, Borussia Dortmund, Paderborn, Bayer Leverkusen, Borussia Mönchengladbach, Freiburg and Bayern München.
Yeah, there we have it, all of our games. And that's the bracket for tomorrow, of course. We'll be guiding you through all the action, same place, same time tomorrow. Freiburg take on Bayer Leverkusen. Stuttgart will take on Bayern Munich. Borussia Dortmund against Paderborn. And Hoffenheim against Borussia Mönchengladbach. Only one of those teams will be the club champion tomorrow.
We'll not give predictions now because we've got a busy day tomorrow before we do get kicked underway. But are you surprised with the 8 teams that have made it there, Ryan? Obviously the big one, Leipzig, not making it.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the big shock. But I feel like other than that, there were some 50-50 games we saw where it could have gone either way. But yeah, some very strong performances from a few of these duos.
Well, keep turning around. That's where the door is, because I think we might be having an interview. If not, we'll wrap up for today. We'll give the interview a minute or so. If they are not going to join us, that's absolutely fine. We've got plenty of opportunity tomorrow to speak to all of the players who are victorious and also unsuccessful. It'd be great if anyone does get knocked out, they come and have a word with us on the sofa. You can see the glass there behind me without making it look too obvious. Does anyone look to be making their way over?
No.
Not right now. A word as well, just for the chat as well. I know we've had a lot of fun today, especially about those bad boys. we've loved speaking to you today. We've had a lot of interaction with you, speaking about all things trivia, building our Bundesliga team, which we will do tomorrow, and of course, more importantly, speaking about this virtual Bundesliga club championship. Again, who you think is going to come out and win it all tomorrow. We've had a good laugh, haven't we? We've enjoyed it.
I've just been told he's going to try and be here in a minute. Okay. The interview.
Can we reveal the Mystery Nation?
There is no Mystery Nation. The question is, we did trivia today. Who won, me or Ryan?
Wasn't a draw.
I think as it stands, he came out on top by
No,
a
we
point.
didn't. What are you not doing?
I think if it is a draw, you know what that means, Ryan?
We got to go again.
Brandon Pace.
Yeah.
Oh, I got
Thank you very much, right?
Yeah,
Great doing business.
Cheers, Brandon.
I'm
Get
going
this
to
out
go
after
back
that
to the hotel, actually. I'm not going to eat tonight.
I hope you see how Brandon's trying to cheat me today.
I gave you back your point.
Yeah, thank you for everyone for joining us in the chat. It's been an absolute pleasure. We will be back tomorrow
Yep.
at a slightly earlier time. So make sure you keep it followed on the channel and keep it up to date with social media to see when we are live and what games we will be covering. But we can tell you,
he's coming.
So it's going to be Brandon, it's going to be Ryan, and we are going to be here bringing you everything. I can hear the door being opened. I think we do have an interview coming.
His way, Ferky Plays is on the way.
Here he is. We've been waiting. Congratulations. Thank you very much for joining us.
How are you, UK?
Hey, bro. What's going on? How you doing?
Surprised at the end, but it was okay.
You can tell us now you got the headset on.
Yeah.
A little bit surprised, did you say?
Yeah, my mate likes to make it every time intense. I'm winning with 5 goals up. Then he is every time we have to sweat.
Yep.
At the end.
I saw when he went 2-0 down or a goal down, you just looked at him.
Yeah.
Saw the calculation,
Yeah.
like.
It was when he made that pass, when he tried to play it.
yes.
I think he wanted to get it to Elise maybe, and then
Yeah.
it was a nervy end to that game.
I'm saying him to play his game, but every time if I'm winning, he is struggling.
Yeah.
If I'm defeated, then he play good.
Talk to us about the rest of the tournament as well. Obviously, Leipzig getting knocked out. There's been some big surprises. Are you surprised with how the top 8 has finalised?
Yeah, I think it's a big surprise. I thought Umut and Levi and Alihan are the maybe best player in the 1v1 in the VBL. But yeah, I think it's EAFC, you know, and every time there are surprises.
And how do you feel coming into it? It's the first year that Bayern Munich have really got involved in EAFC esports. Do you feel any pressure at all representing the club of Bayern's side? They've never won the virtual Bundesliga Club Championship. This could be the year.
Yeah, I'm very proud to play for FC Bayern München, and I think we have to win it this year because I'm very confident in this game. I was a little bit unlucky in Atlanta with my games for the decider game for Pro Open, and I hope I can win my games tomorrow. I'm very confident, and I hope Koray, he have to step up a little bit more. I don't like him playing today.
Last thing, is tomorrow the day? Bayern Munich win the VBL Club Championship.
Inshallah.
Thank you very much for joining us. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you.
See you
We'll
later,
see you
my
very
friend.
soon.
Well, look after yourself.
There, bro.
There you have it. Ferky Plays joining us on the couch. And that is us done for the day. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you very much, gents, for
Cheers, boys.
joining us. We will be back tomorrow to bring you the quarterfinals, semi-finals, and see who lifts the VBL Club Championships. Thank you very much. We'll see you tomorrow for more VBL action. See you there.